Oh, it's Christmas in June, and it's definitely feeling Christmassy outside too, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
The hottest Christmas on record. How are you, lovely lady?
Very well. It's lovely to be back on with you.
So nice to see you as well. It's been many months. It's crazy. So yeah, what a treat. And oh my goodness, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, joined by Francoise, and we've got the most amazing lineup for you today. Just a little heads up, when we get started in this first hour, 70% of your new collection went yesterday.
I'm absolutely blown away because it means the world to me. So thank you everybody for your support.
It is gorgeous, though, isn't it? If you haven't seen it yet, you're in for such a treat, and just please make sure you check out early, because I think today we're meant to be on again at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we might just be dancing.
I think we will be. We'll be doing a little dance at 4 o'clock, definitely. Do you want to see what's coming up on today's show? Here we go. So 1 o'clock, that's now. Brand new, or this beautiful festive stamp collection from Francoise and Creative Expressions. It is so stunning, really, really fun. Really, really superb. We'll take you through all of that in just a moment. 2 o'clock, we've got an unmissable crafting deal show with Keith. You want to see what he's brought today. Brand new. We actually did a little bit of prep outside today. It was like a little car boot prep. It was lots of fun. So we saw it all arriving. Exactly. Very exciting indeed. Genuinely awesome deals coming your way. Then we've got Leona here from GLITZCRAFT. She's just back from holiday, and my goodness, bringing you some fabulous brand new MDF designs. I mean, she's honestly, you want to see what she's got coming up today. Very exciting indeed. 4 o'clock, Francoise and I will be dancing and maybe giving you some techniques as well, with some more gorgeous Creative Expressions goodies for you. Mega show there as well. 5 o'clock, you've got Crafter's Companion here. Craig's in today, which will be brilliant. That's a 12 days of Christmas card making collection. 6 o'clock, we've got GLITZCRAFT back again, and honestly, just you're going to absolutely love what Leona's bringing you today. Some beautiful brand new Christmassy deals. 7 o'clock as well. More deals with Keith as he closes out the show. So yeah, it's a mega day.
A mega day, definitely.
It is indeed. Now, before we bring our graphics in, I just want to share with you, because we've been looking through these, your design team. I mean, they always do a lot. Yeah. But they have loved this collection, haven't they?
They've really, really come up trumps. And I felt like yesterday, although we showed you some samples, we really didn't go to town on showing you some of the more unusual samples, which are absolutely fabulous.
Look at this. And then, how amazing is that? And then check this out. Oh, she says, am I going to put it on? There we go. Woo! How cool is that?
So this is one by Angie on our design team, and it's absolutely spectacular.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
We were saying just earlier on, it turns a Christmas card into a Christmas decoration that you can have on the mantelpiece instead of, as a card.
100%, so, and it's kept year upon year upon year, isn't it?
And it just shows how you can sort of play around and put the characters together as well that are in the collection.
It's fab. I'm just going to show you a couple of these as well, because honestly, they just are so lovely. It's such a fun collection, and it really just packs a punch with humour, these characters, like just everything about it is fabulous.
They do, and it's lovely. I mean, the design team have done them in every single colour that you can think of. So if you're more traditional red and green, this year I've sort of hinted at pinks and purples and things.
Look at that.
But this one, this is so fun. It's sort of interactive. I just want to keep pulling it up and down all day long.
It's brilliant. And then I love, the shaker cards as well that you've got here. Take a little look at this. Just a little bit of the heart cut out there. It's so lovely.
Yeah, so in the gloves with the robins, she's so just
pretty.
Christina's cut out the heart and put in a little bit of shaker magic inside the heart, which is so sweet.
It's gorgeous. And do you know what is just so lovely, Francoise, is you always capture these beautiful, cheeky characters. Like your fabulous gnomes that we all adore as well.
Yeah.
All of these characters.
So that was Norman, and this little guy is called Morris. Morris the Moose.
Morris the Moose. Absolutely fantastic. We're loving it. And listen, right, okay, are you ready? We're going to put the bundle on screen now, and we're going to take you through 70% of the stock went yesterday. Okay, so if you want to get this today, you need to be in early. All 8 of your stamp sets, okay, you've got these fabulous characters, you've got those wonderful words in there as well, you've got the gorgeous paper pad, All of that is included, and we'll take you through all of them as individuals in a moment as well. But it's all here. BC 2808. People are dialing through already. You do not want to miss out on this, genuinely. The fun you'll have with it, the fabulous creations you're going to be able to make. And also, you know, we've already shown you just with a couple of the examples, not just cards, but actually decorations that you'll be bringing out year after year after year. I mean, look at them. They're gorgeous. They're big stamps as well.
They are. They are. I was saying yesterday that I like to sort of pack a punch, and with Christmas, I think sometimes you just want one nice big image that you can concentrate on, rather than have to spend ages building up a scene from tiny little stamps, you know. So I've gone for large characters, and to be honest with you, people say to me, oh, you know, big stamps, isn't that scary for colouring? And actually, no, it isn't, because you've got those open spaces.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, how gorgeous! And I love the colours here, like an elf. Just
so this is by Sheila, and I was saying that I realised suddenly when I was looking at one of her samples in the distance that she's coloured Morris to look like a little elf. And he just looks so cute.
It's so cute. I mean, and everything, you know, all of them are so different. I mean, because take a little look at this one as well. Totally different colours.
Ah, so this is an unusual one. So can you recognise who's standing on the toadstool?
Who's standing on the toadstool? What's the character's name?
So I don't know. So
Who could it be?
Diane has come up with a completely new character. She has. So she's sort of decapitated. She's
taken his head off.
But it looks amazing. I thought it was so cute. It looks like a little alien coming down for Christmas.
That is so clever.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, that's genius. That is genius. I love this. The creativity of it. You can really transform them. Right. We are going to bring the price down even further for you. It's amazing. It's £75.91. Look, all of these gorgeous stamps, which are tools for life. We do have your stamps available on Pick and Mix, but they are really limited. So if you want to get all of them, the best way to do it is in the bundle. 20% of our stock is already in baskets, and that's our remaining stock from yesterday's show. But look at that massive saving here today as well. Just £59.99, under £60, and it's on a two-way split pay for you as well. So you get the whole collection home for just £30, which is extraordinary.
It is. The value is absolutely brilliant, you know. And you know, you could even buy the whole collection, and you could sort of share it with your friends.
That's,
you know, stocking fillers, Christmas presents for all your crafting friends and things.
When you've got a craft group as well, you know, to have them all there to play with as well is just fabulous. It's making it £7.29 a stamp set, and then your paper pad is basically free. Which is incredible. You're going to love crafting with this. Let's show some more of these beautiful characters as well. This is one of yours. Did you make this yesterday?
Oh, no, this is one by Siobhan.
Oh, okay, sorry,
she's put to identify that it's from my collection.
It's lovely.
But I love it. I love how she's created like she's used the papers and she's created like a moon in the background.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
And then look at the difference in colour. And this is one where you can sort of twig, you know, it's already on a spring, so it sort of bounces along the little robin, which is really cute.
It's so cute. But I mean, look at them. They're totally different. Totally different using the same character.
It is,
but completely different
So you
styles.
can colour them in whatever colours you want, whatever colour medium you like. If you like pens, alcohol pens, pencils, watercolour pencils, the watercolour inks we've got on the show today. And then I did a few snowmen. You can't go wrong at Christmas with a few snowmen. I mean, I think it's a very British thing that we love our snowmen.
We do.
You know, we don't get that much snow, really, but we love our
so
snowmen.
when we do, we're all out there. This is great. Look at
I love that. I love the way how she's done that. This like little wire going all the way around on top of the snowballs, which hold it together.
So cute.
So I just love that. They're just all so cheeky, those little snowmen with their faces and their carrots and things.
Do you know what we'll do? I'm going to bring this all forward because we can take a little look. And we do, as I said, have the pick and mix available, but they're really, really, really limited. Okay. But what we'll do is we can give you a closer look at everything that you're going to be getting in the collection, and we'll bring those individuals for you at the same time. Okay. So here's your Have a Cozy Christmas, the beautiful snowman. Here he is, and I'll just make sure I show the right one. It's here, isn't it?
Yeah, I printed them out so that you can see maybe a little bit more clearly. Oh, it's gone walkabout then.
Where's he gone?
Oh no, it's hidden underneath.
Oh, it's there.
Just so that you can see. Sometimes with the shininess of the plastic, you don't see the design as well. So I printed it out in black and white. It's a lovely, clean image as well, isn't it? Yeah. You've got all those lovely open spaces that you can sort of add your colouring to and. and play around.
It's so good. And look, here it is. You've got $7.99 for your stamp. That's each one. If you buy 3 of them, it's going to be $19.89. So you're making a great saving there as well. Okay. Oh, now winter boots. There's only one left. Oh, goodness me. Okay, yeah, you need to be super, super quick if you're wanting to get these in today. Come on in and grab them, okay. Here we go. Now, this one, so this one's winter boots, okay. That has
No,
oh,
that's
sorry.
not winter boots. That one is Top Hat Snowman.
Top Hat Snowman. Okay, that's what the graphics are in on the screen right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Got you, perfect. Here we go. And then, here we go, this is your...
Snowballs.
Snowballs, there we are. Love it, and I'll show you that lovely little
So
bit
you
there.
can see.
How fabulous is that? It's so cute. The snowballs, just gorgeous.
I love
There
the
we
little
go.
characters on the ground as well, the little faces on the ground.
It's so
Thank
sweet.
you.
Here we are, and then you've got your wonderful moose. Here he
So,
is.
Morris Moose.
Morris the moose.
And just to make a good pun, I put in Merry Christmas.
Ah, I like that. Merry Christmas. He's so cute. Look at him. With all his lovely decorations on him as well. He's gorgeous. Hold on a minute.
I want a little
That
winter
is-
coat just like that.
Yeah, I do. I know, it's lovely. And I like the fact, yeah, here we go. Here he is. Here he is. There we go. That's that one.
So that way he's never going to lose his mittens either.
Except they're always where he needs them, exactly. And then you've got this moose as well. Here we are. I'm just where are the names? That's Morris
Morris
Moose.
Moose.
There we go. This one is your Moose Christmas. There we go. Thanks, Kat. Merry Christmas, and then with love, absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got your soup. I love these snowmen with the super skinny legs as well that
So,
we made a
hang
little
on a
bit
minute.
earlier on.
That's
Here
that
we are.
one there.
That's that one. Here we go. Really well. This is winter boots, and this is the one that has sold out, I'm afraid. So if you want any pick and mix, go for your 3, and you're going to get that amazing discount there as well. And then here are all your fantastic accessories. Oh, there we go. There's a ghost in the studio. It's Keith in the building. It's all right. It's Keith. I thought for a moment we had a ghost in the studio, but it's all right. It's Keith. It's fine. Just making his presence known. Wishing you a Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Believe in the magic of Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas from our home to yours this Christmas, and sending Christmas hugs and wishes. So all of those there for you as well. They're lovely, and they're kind of classic as well, aren't
Yeah,
they? Francoise?
they're nice, like you said, classic sentiments. And I really love the font that's been used, and I think it just goes so well with the characters.
Yeah.
It's sort of a slightly jolly font.
Yes,
as
it
you would
is.
say.
It's lovely. This one is you're all wrapped up and just super cosy and lovely. Here we go. Thank you, my
So
darling.
that's our
There we
first
are.
robin.
There's your first one. So cute.
So he's got little parcels, he's got a little envelope that he can be carrying. And, you know, I've called it a robin, but you can colour it in whatever colours you want
That's
to. I
really
think if
true.
you wanted a little cute little pink bird for Christmas
Yeah.
on your Christmas card, you can do that. It
These
doesn't,
little details as well, like the snowflake, the
Yeah.
heart, the little star, the presents as well, and the envelope. They can all be used all year round
Yeah,
as well,
they
can't
can as well. So I've tried everywhere to sort of fill up the space and give you all the little additional little things like the stars that you might need and the hearts and things as well to sort of do your backgrounds and things as well.
I love this. Is one of my favourites. This cosy robins.
robins.
So cute. These are all very, very limited now. If you're wanting the pick and mix, everything's in single figures. One winter boots has just popped back into stock. So if you're super quick, if you're wanting to get that one, got a lot of you in. Lisa's in New York, Vera's here, Pauline, Crafter, Marilyn, Janet, Gillian, and Suzanne. But remember, if you want them all, the very best value of all is in the bundle. And of course, in the bundle, you will also be getting the paper pad. So let's take you through that as well now, because this is just lovely. And your design team, and you know what you've done with this as well, it's just so clever, showing how you can use it to sort of collage or create
Yeah,
different
it
shapes.
just works because I'm a stamper. When I design a paper pad, I think about it as being in the background. So
Okay.
that's what it does. It works perfectly in the background. It's not going to disturb your images, your designs and what you're doing. You can actually work on top of the paper as well if you want to, which is what I've done on some of my samples. And you've got six designs and 4 of each, and they're sort of double-sided. So if you like doing those sort of cards where you turn over the corner of a card,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
then going to have coordinating pattern that appears on the back.
Nice.
And they're all to do about snow and snowflakes and snow flurries.
They're just beautiful. They're so gorgeous, and they add that little bit of texture and interest,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah, they're sort of like, it's really nice because they're flat texture, so you get that textural effect.
Yeah.
Without having to, if you don't want the thickness, then you don't have to worry about that as well.
They're so lovely. Obviously, this comes in the bundle, and effectively, with the bundle, you're getting it absolutely free. What everyone will want to do, obviously, because this is, your stamps will last, you know, they are your tools for life. Your paper pad, you're probably going to want to get another one or maybe even two of these. And if you do want it on its own, if you'd like to stock up and you'd like to get yourself a couple, it's $11.99 for you. So if you've gone for the bundle, obviously you get this free in the bundle, but if you'd like an extra one or two, here it is for you, PV2819. And it's kind of essential, isn't it? You know,
it is. I mean, it's just, and it's going to go, you know, I mean, obviously, I want people to use my stamps, but if you've got lots of other Christmas stamps from other companies, it's going to work equally well with those as well. It's not, because there's nothing in there that's like, oh, that design looks like that. You know, you can sort of use it wherever you want.
I just love it because every time you look at it as well, you kind of you see something else. So it's all the words of,
yeah,
you know,
I put Let It Snow.
It's gorgeous.
And I've used the little snowflake that you have in all the sets is a little snowflake that I've actually used to create the snowflake pattern.
Okay.
So everything coordinates through. It's all been carefully thought out.
It's all wonderful. This is absolutely gorgeous as well. Lots of you coming through and adding more of the paper pad into your collection, which is exactly the right thing to do. Remember, it's only 1p&p here today, well, every day at Hobby Maker. It's $3.95 till midnight tonight. So do make sure you're checking out. That's the only thing I'd say, because with the bundle, that is now very, very limited. So if you're wanting to get all of the stamps and your paper pad, I would be... Is that Keith again? Behave yourself over there, Mr. Smith. Oh, dear. It's such an attention seeker, isn't it?
I know.
So funny. We've got lots more of you coming through. BC2808. Don't miss out on this opportunity. But do you know what? We would just love to see what you're going to do with this, Francoise. We'll see some more of your samples as well in a bit, but we'd love to see what you're going to do.
Brilliant.
Here we go. I'll pop this over here for you. Thanks, my darling.
So I'm going to use our Morris mousse, but the one in the set that's called Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Okay. So what I try and do is, obviously, in all the samples that we've seen, I've sort of like coloured him in all the colours. What I would say traditional colouring, if you see what I mean. You've got your brown mousse and you've got your colours. But I thought I would show you some different ways when I do my demos of adding colour so that you really stretch your stamps.
Nice.
And you don't end up with sort of saying, well, I can only colour him in this way or that way. So what I've done on my card here, which I'm going to sort of explain in a minute, is I've literally used the watercolour rings. So this is the blue that we've got in the show today, which is called cerulean blue. And then on our Morris, I've actually just used some grey alcohol markers just to do a little bit of shading. And it gives it a slightly more, I suppose, comic strip look, if you see what I mean. But it's equally a nice way of doing it if you don't want a card that's sort of swamped with colour. So I'm going to show you a little bit as well about the background that I've done on here, how to get 2 layers of different size snow on your background as well. And the other thing I wanted to say about Morris is that he's got all these lovely ornaments and things dangling, so you can actually go around and actually add some extra little embellishments at home. So bring out all your pearls, your beads and things, and you can have extra little bits dangling from his antlers. I'm working on one of the scallop circles, so that's one of the sets of dies that we've got in the show today. We've got 2 sets. I believe this one has 9 dies in total in the set, and you get this lovely little sort of very simple sort of rounded border all the way around, which is really nice. But the other thing that I've done as well on this sample is I've brought in the other set of dies that we have, and then I've just literally put the die into the machine and just cut the edge of the die.
Oh, okay.
So if I bring in just a little bit so you can see, that's just like an edge of that other lovely set of nesting dies that we have.
It's really pretty, that, isn't it?
So both sets of dies have been designed by our very own Sue Wilson.
Gorgeous.
And they're from her Noble collections, which are dies, I suppose layering dies you would call them in that collection. But I like to try and see if I can use things in an alternative way. And I thought, you know what, this makes such a lovely little border. So that's what I've used across there.
Fab. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And we've obviously got the paper in here, and I've also used some of the white vellum that we have in the show as well today.
Yeah, that's
so
a great deal.
Lot of things together.
Perfect. I'll just let you know then as well, both sets of your Noble dies are now on the website for you. There's the rectangles and the ovals. They're $17.99, which, and I'll just hold them up. We can go into more detail later, but just when you see the size of them, that is a phenomenal deal. Because again, I mean, so versatile, and we're going to see different ways of using these with Francoise's demos today. So yeah, come on in for those. They're both on the website for you. Absolutely brilliant. So what's the first step then?
So what I love about those dies is that they're big enough to take the characters.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't want, I'm very sort of, sometimes I'm so regimented, I end up cutting rectangles and I just stamp in a rectangle. So it's quite nice to stamp in an oval as opposed to a rectangle. So I've done a little bit of the prep work ahead of the show. Otherwise, we're going to be stamping and embossing a lot. So let me run you through that. I've used the black VersaFine ink pad, which I've stamped and I've embossed with clear powder. So we've got a shiny outline. And then what I've done, which you probably won't see on the camera, but you'll see when I start to paint, is I've actually sprinkled some very fine embossing powder over the top, and I've heated it, okay? So that's going to create our sort of very fine snow.
Nice,
so you'll then end up with snow in the distance and snow in the foreground, if you get my drift.
Yeah, so you create
makes
lots
sense.
of depth. It's really nice, yeah.
So I'm going to use slightly different colours to what I've used on my sample, because I want to bring in some other colours. So I told you that I use the blue. So for this demo, I'm going to use a little bit of the peacock teal, which is this colour here.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and I've been playing around. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a little bit of mixing. So if you mix our peacock teal with mighty magenta, this is the lovely blue that you get. So although you've got 8 colours in the show, you're probably going to end up being able to mix another colour for each on top of what you've got here. So when you get your inks home, have an experiment and see what you get. And sometimes it isn't what you think you're going to get.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that actually, because it's got more of a greeny. It's lovely.
I was actually trying to see if I could manufacture a grey, because I've forgotten to bring my grey pens along with me. But anyway, it doesn't matter, because it makes me think outside the box. And it makes me try different things.
Nice.
So let me show you the effect of the embossing powder that I've put on initially. So we're just literally going to apply our peacock teal into the background.
Cool.
And then you can sort of see.
Yeah.
So the embossing powder that I've got on as a first layer is like a resist.
Yeah, that's so clever, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So it instantly creates that little bit of snow. It's a technique I absolutely love. And I don't just do it for Christmas, actually. I do it in backgrounds for other designs as well. So you can use this technique all year round. You don't have to just use it to create a snowy sort of background. So
it's gorgeous.
I love this. This peacock teal is a sort of bluey sort of teal.
It's a beautiful colour, that, isn't it? It's sort of a warm blue, isn't it?
It is.
It's lovely.
And I know that essentially you look at it and you think, like you were saying, it's like a blue. But then if I bring in a blue,
it is different.
It is different. So if I bring that in and I show you the blue on there, it's quite different.
It is.
So it's more towards a peacock sort of colour.
Gorgeous. What inspires you, Francoise? How do you sort of get the ideas for your different characters that you bring us?
I just start drawing, and I think, you know, like obviously with Christmas, I started to think, oh, you know what, I'd like, you know, I fancy doing a moose. I thought about reindeers, and then I've done a moose a long time ago, and I thought, you know what, I'd really like to do something fun with a moose, and that's how it all started. And the first thing I did was to draw his face so I could get the character in my head. Yeah. So his face appeared first, and then I thought about, you know, how I was going to do his body and what position I was going to put him in. So, you know, that's how I work, essentially. When it's characters, it usually starts with a face. I don't know why, but the face sort of...
But you always just capture, they've all got loads of personality. Every character you bring us, you can sort of feel like you know them a little bit, can't you? And maybe just sort of think of that person who's got that same cheekiness.
And you sort of know, yeah, you know when you've got it right or you've got it wrong. So he did go through quite a few changes, you know. I changed the shape of his ears, I changed the shape of his nose, you know, his nostrils and things, and the placement is really important, like where the eyes go, where the nostrils go. That all makes the character change.
Yeah.
So,
oh, he's lovely.
So what I'm going to show you is, instead of using the grey like I did, so on my card I used grey alcohol pens, which you can do as well. But if you haven't got the grey alcohol pens and you've bought yourself some of the watercolour inks, I'm going to mix some of the peacock teal with a little bit of the mighty orchid, or mighty magenta, sorry, mighty magenta. And that gives you that lovely sort of blue. And I'm going to use that instead to do a little bit of shading.
Ah, nice.
So I'm going to start off, because our inks take quite a while to dry, it gives you that potential to sort of put a little outline around the edge.
Just if you're wanting to get the watercolour inks, by the way, we do have a pick and mix on them. We'll go in more detail afterwards, but they are there for you if you want to. It's a great time to stock up. And you've done this deliberately, haven't you? Because a lot of people have messaged and saying, I need to stock up on this colour or that colour. So the pick and mix is here for you.
So I've listened to what people said, because people have said, oh, I've got some of the colours already, and I want to be able to add to the collection. So I don't necessarily want to have to buy colours that I don't really need. Because our bottles are, even though they're on the smaller side, you use such a tiny amount that they last for absolutely ages. I mean, I'm still working with the original bottles that I was given at the beginning when it first came out. So there's a few colours where I've gone on to a second bottle because I obviously love certain colours more than others. But
that's it. They are. They last, and they've got the handy droppers in there as well.
They have. So I'll take you through the dropper so that you can see.
We can do it. We can do it at the end if you like, my darling.
We'll do it at the end.
Okay. To you.
So not sort of interfering. So I can do my shading in the blue. I love
it in the blue. Yeah.
Do you? Because I'm not too sure. I'm not completely sold. I think in my mind I was thinking, oh, I wanted the grey. And then, do you know what? When I was walking across in the car park, I thought the one thing I've forgotten is my grey alcohol pens.
No, but I like it. It's like you said, it's thinking outside the box, and also it just gives it a slightly different character.
I mean, I have actually...
It's a bit chilly.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly. I've actually done a card. Oh, it's here, actually, just to bring that in, because that's quite interesting, where I have done him completely in shades of blue.
Oh, yeah, you see. Okay. I love it. Yeah.
So you could carry on and you could do the whole thing in shades of blue if you want to.
I like that, definitely.
So, and all I've done is a mixture of the blues that we've got on the show. Yeah. And now you know how to mix an extra blue, because you can mix a peacock teal with a mighty magenta. So I think
perfect.
You know what? I've called it. Yeah, it is mighty magenta. I was really worried. I kept thinking it's orchid, because we've got one that's called orchid as well.
No,
it gets very confusing.
Spot on. You don't need to doubt yourself.
So that's how you can do the shading.
Beautiful.
On the side of him, and you can carry on and fill that in.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do now is just show you, although I did a bit of this yesterday, where's it gone to? I'm going to use the sprinkles to do the second layer of snow. Okay. So we had fun with this yesterday, trying to show this with the cat on the camera, and it's quite tricky. So this is a different embossing powder to what most people are used to. They're used to a very fine powder that they put over an ink, for instance, like I did on here to raise that line. So, and on the background here, I've used a really fine, but that's what most people are used to. Yeah. But I said I wanted a chunky white embossing powder, so I could have some snow.
This is lovely. This 10% of the stock of this is already in baskets. So stocking up.
What I love about it is that you get what I call a real snowstorm, or a real snow you know, snow when you watch it and it's coming down, it's not like the
It's
snow.
not uniform, is
No,
it?
they're not like spaced out, the snowflakes.
Yeah.
They're all over the place, and it's all, and then they're being blown around by the wind and things. So to do this technique, you just literally need to treat your embossing powder a bit like some salt.
Okay.
You just pick up a pinch and then just drop your sprinkles on top of your.
They're nice, aren't they? Because you get this. Some of them are very fine, and some of them are chunky, aren't they? So, oh, that's a lovely shot, Becky. Look at that. She's got straight in there.
Yeah, that looks. You can sort of see it on the surface.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the tricky bit, because the next bit you really have to heat it from underneath, because if you heat it from the top, it's going to go and blow all over the place.
Ah, of course.
So, what
Do
you
you want
need
me to hold it up?
Oh no,
Or
no, because I don't want to burn your hands.
Okay.
Burn your hands. Okay, sorry, I just got caught up in the trolley a minute. So what you need to do at home is you have your heat tool. If you've got different settings, put it on the high and warm it up for a little while before you start to get going, because otherwise it will seem as if it's taking forever.
Okay. You want to see that effect.
Just check your little grains and make sure that you've got them. I try and sort of stay away a little bit from his face, so I'm not sort of ending up with sort of snowflakes in his eyes, basically.
Okay.
So once
I hate it when that happens, yeah.
Once it's heated up a little bit, you're going to heat from underneath. So you won't see very much happening, really. Move around a little bit, because you don't want to obviously burn your paper or overheat. And then try and concentrate on it. Oh, there you go. You can sort of see it beginning to turn.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Did you see that happen? It's so lovely. That is magic, isn't it? Beautiful.
So once you can see that it's sort of beginning to turn, you can then go back over the top.
Okay.
And you can sort of give them an extra burst of heat.
That's fantastic. And they do. They've got that lovely sort of texture to them, haven't they? They're raised. This sort of almost
it's
a bit
slightly
like
raised, so it gives you a different sort of snow look.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean.
Oh, I love that.
So what we did on the show, or what we've done for the shows, is we've brought you different ways of creating snow on your Christmas designs. Yeah. So there's an embossing folder. There is a snowflake screen. Yeah. And then we've got obviously the sprinkles, and then we've got an individual little kit that has fluffy stuff, diamond frost,
fluffy stuff,
and then the twinkles, which is like a glue with glitter pre-mixed.
Perfect.
So if you're sort of thinking, I need lots of things to create my snow, then we've got it all on the show.
Yeah, Francoise has got you covered, because it's all here for you. If you want to shop ahead, it's all on the website, so you can go and have a look at that as well. The embossing sprinkled snowstorm, which has just been demoed, it's in the graphics at the moment, £5.75. Loads of you coming through for this. I mean, it's just so fun. I bet that would look amazing on black card as well. And
it does. And I forgot to mention as well, like yesterday we did talk about it on the show, that I use it all year round, because you can use it as confetti on a wedding card. You can give a bit of like if you've got a meadow and you want little white flowers in the background, you can have sprinkled little white flowers across your meadow. Nice, okay. If you've got a birthday card, or if you want just, I do it with my mixed media and with my vintage stuff as well. I was talking yesterday, we had a laugh, because I said, that with mixed media and some of the journaling, there's a trend to do splattering on your work with white paint. So if you don't fancy using white paint, you could just splatter your work with a bit of embossing powder.
That's it. So it's not just the snow, it can become confetti, it can become all manner of different things, can't it? So really lovely, very popular as well. Tons of you coming through for this. It's OE2831 and it's only £5.75 and we are so the I Want It All bundle here, BC2808, we're now in the teens. Ooh. So yeah, we are limited, very, very limited. If you want the I Want It All bundle, and who wouldn't? I mean, every character is just gorgeous. You've got those fabulous sentiments as well, and your paper pad. It's all there for you, but do make sure you're checking out. It's really important. Now, you've got that lovely vellum, and this is on the show as well.
This is on the show as well. So what I like about vellum is that you can use it sort of to make layers. And it just layers up really beautiful because it's frosty and it allows your colours to go through.
Lovely.
So what I did on my card, just to show you, is just I tore a strip and then I've just literally put it, folded it around the back, and I can glue it on the back so that I don't end up with any glue showing through on here.
You tore a strip out of it.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday I was showing, actually I'll show you as well quickly. So we have that embossing folder on the show, and this is what the vellum looks like when it's embossed with the embossing folder that we've got.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Oh, I love that texture. That is very beautiful. Wow.
And so you know you can choose obviously when you emboss it to have the raised surface.
Yeah.
But it looks equally nice from the back as well.
It does, yeah. Oh my goodness, really lovely. That embossing folder's on your graphics right now as well. KV2869. So come on in.
So if I didn't have the strip across the middle, you could have a really nice piece across here.
Yeah,
if you
and
wanted
it ties
to as well.
in with the papers.
Yeah,
again,
it does.
Just,
So that's why I bought this folder in, because I thought it just goes so well with everything that's in the show and the stamps. And that's that other set of dies that we've got. So if you cut some strips and they're not long enough, because this isn't going to be long enough to go across my card, then all I do at home is I just literally chop it down the middle.
Oh, perfect.
And then I'll stick a little bit at either end. And then when your panel goes over the top,
then you're
sort of
saving
see.
things, aren't you? You're not wasting it, which is good.
And then you can, after you've done all of that, if I bring in the other card that I finished, you can then use your wordies, which we've got on the show.
Yes, we have.
Or you can choose one of the sentiments that you have either in the magical Christmas greetings, or each set of stamps that you got have a Christmas greeting in. So you could have Merry Christmas underneath here if you wanted to as well.
That's it. It's just gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And I think so many of you at home are looking at this and thinking, oh, I can't wait to get stuck into this collection and have a go. The graphics are on your screen right now. BC2808. It's down to $59.99 from $75.91, which is amazing. And it's on 2 split pay for you as well. So you're only paying $29.99 to get all of it home. Take advantage of that. There's no interest on there at all, so we don't charge you interest here at Hobbymaker, which is fantastic because it means you can get it all home. You get it straight away, so you're not having to wait till you've made the full payment. So you could be crafting, you could be creating, you can get your friends over, have a bit of eggnog as you're crafting as well. Eggnog in June, that'd be good, wouldn't it? So really enjoy it. It's just beautiful. Remember, you're getting all those fabulous characters, and I'm just going to show you some more of these as well, some more of your samples from your team, because they're just wonderful. I mean, look at, I'll just show you something completely different as well here. This is from Diane Williams, and it's like a scrapbook page, isn't it?
It is.
You know,
so
little memory from Christmas, maybe.
So she's getting ready for Christmas and she's put the characters in. She's used the papers from the paper pad, and look at that lovely little rainbow sort of tape effect that she's done below our snowman with the boots, our winter boots. As I called him winter boots because his boots are so lovely.
They are.
But, you know, it shows you can do all sorts.
It really does. And a lot of the individuals, if you're wanting the pick and mix, they have sold out now. So really good idea to go look at him.
So you can actually ping him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's ping him and see. He sort of...
Yeah. Oh, I see. So he's like, oh, hold it. I'm going to hold it up. Here you go.
Hold it.
Look. Bing.
Bing.
Oh, that is great. Bing.
But I love the way that you can use part of a design and not necessarily the whole thing. So if you want to do a smaller card like that, I mean, I have to say, Christine's had the patience of a saint cutting that all out. But yeah, you can bring your acetate in. Okay, this is what I like as well is all the different colour schemes that you can get. So Diane's used some craft paper on there to colour onto, and I love him on that. I really do think he looks quite rustic.
He's lovely, he really does, and I love how they've used the smaller stamps. Who's this? This is Diane. Using the smaller stamps to create your own banners. I mean, that looks so professional and beautiful.
And I love the way it extends the design, so you don't just have to do a tall card.
Yeah.
You can use the side on the side of the character to add your greetings.
It's just fabulous. I mean, look at this. And then we've got this one cleverly uses the stencil that you've got as well, which
so
is
that's
lovely.
got the snowflake screen that we've got.
Yeah,
which makes a lovely background.
Do you know, this is clever too. I love this. Look at that. That's just using all the different backgrounds.
Yeah, so just little bits of your background paper that left with one of the greetings that we've got in the magical Christmas greetings.
Gorgeous.
This is one by Christine. You know, it's just thinking of ways of using everything. That's another nice one, using everything out of the magical Christmas greetings, all the little elements that you've got in there to make like a banner.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, I just think that is such a genius idea. And like you said, Francoise, it just shows how you can extend everything. You can do completely different things, as well as using all these gorgeous characters as well. Stunning. Oh, look at this as well. Look at this. Oh my goodness, this is from Siobhan. I just love him.
I just can't, you know, now that I've seen him as an elf, I just can't unsee him.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh my goodness, the I Want It All bundle is flying out the door. Rachel, Pat, Charles, Lynn, Nicola and Hayley as well. Well done. Brand new crafters who are coming in as well. Well done to each and every one of you. We are very, very limited. Oh,
I want to show this one again because I've just realised that the noses are different colours, like Christmas lights.
Yes.
I'm so slow.
It's so neat, so cute. And they've used the fluffy stuff.
Yeah, and they've used the fluffy stuff. But I love that's his one by Danny.
Yeah.
So thank you, Danny, for making my day, because this one is so cute. And I've just realised that all the noses are different colours.
It's so cute. It's really wonderful, isn't it? It's magnificent. If you would like them all, this is the only way to get them now. Have a little look. We will run through the pick and mix and just let you know what's left. But if you want every single one of these stamps, and why wouldn't you? Especially if you want the papers as well. They're all here, £59.99. It makes it £7.29 a stamp, and you're getting your paper pad free. So it's a bit of a no-brainer, really. I mean, but look at this again, gorgeous. Now, let me just race you through the pick and mix stamps again too, so you know exactly what's available, what's not. Because oh gosh, look how many have sold out. Okay, so we've got Cozy Robins. Just about, and this is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought this would be one of the first ones to go.
Yeah, me too. I love. Both of you moose have completely sold out. Okay, Snowballs and I love this because you can just imagine. I don't know why, but I can imagine them all whizzing through the air, going wee as well. All these little character snowballs. I mean, that's just how my brain works. I don't know. Absolutely gorgeous. And we also have the Magical Christmas, which is, let me make sure I pick up the right one. Where's the Magical Christmas? Oh, that's the sentiments, isn't it? There we go.
It is,
There we are. That's your, because again, extremely limited. We're talking, you know, we haven't got anything more than a handful in any of the individuals that we have available. So Cozy Robin, Snowballs and Magical Christmas are the ones available in the pick and mix. But if you want them all, and why wouldn't you really? I mean, they're absolutely fabulous, all of them. They're gorgeous. So you can have them here. BC 2808. £59.99. Come on in, use your split pay if you'd like to. We're almost into single figures now for this collection. So again, if it's in your basket, check it out. Now we've got just 10 minutes. We can fit another demo. We can get another demo in there. Can't we, Francoise?
So I thought, actually, since it's reasonably quick, I would show you something that you can do with the fluffy stuff.
Ooh,
that is completely different to what you've probably seen fluffy stuff being used for.
Nice.
Okay, so this was my experiment when I was trying things out at home. So often when I make my samples, I don't necessarily go straight into making a card. Sometimes I'm sort of trying to find new techniques and new ideas. So I play around with products and I try different things. And I absolutely loved what I created in the background with the fluffy stuff. So I'm going to show you how I've done the background on here with the fluffy stuff.
That is gorgeous.
So we're going to bring in, I need a brush, but I need...
Now, the little bundle on screen for you, EN2829, you've got your fluffy stuff and you've got your sparkle kit there as well. So this has got the Diamond Frost Sparkle Star, you've got your Twinkle Sparkle Star, and you've got your fluffy stuff as well. So a lovely little bundle there for £11.99.
And it's really nice because you've got a little bit of everything. And sometimes you need that... loose glitter, which Yeah, I've got it on
It's
here.
gorgeous as well because there's so many different colours
Yeah.
in there. Beautiful.
I'll show you as well how you can add that to the fluffy stuff as well. So what I'm going to do is use fluffy stuff in a completely different way. The obvious way is for things like the trims on Morris's coat and the hats on the various characters. That's the obvious one that you would use it. And you wouldn't necessarily think to sort of paint or use it in the background. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to squeeze some out on my card. I've already pre-coloured my, my snowballs. And I'm just literally going to spread this out, not worrying too much about whether, you know, whether it's thick in one bit or thin in another, because I want that texture. And you can come up to the snowballs, but try not to sort of cover over the line. So we'll do a section of it so that you can see. So you can add a little bit more. If you squeeze a bit too much out in one place, you can always transfer it to another place on there, so it's not too much of a
Yes, great, isn't it? I've never thought to paint with it before.
You can actually create some really nice texture backgrounds by actually using a roller.
Really?
Yeah,
nice.
and our fluffy stuff, although I've only got the white on today, does come in different colours. So I did it looked almost like a sort of leather effect when I'd rolled it and then puffed it up with the heat. So there's some amazing videos online with people who've done various things with fluffy stuff, which is really worth looking at, because a lot of the techniques, they're not techniques that I've personally really discovered, if you see what I mean.
So it shows the importance of play, doesn't it? Just having a play.
It does. But I wanted to see whether I could use our watercolour inks with the fluffy stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just washing my brush out really well so that it doesn't get gunked up with the fluffy stuff drying on it. And then obviously put your lid back on. When you get your bottle, it'll be like this.
Okay.
So you need to cut off this little notch up the top here before you start using it. Otherwise you'll be squeezing away and you won't get anything out the bottle.
Okay.
So, and then you need a heat gun for this technique, obviously. So we're just going to come in with a heat gun.
This is our magic bit.
So you'll see it sort of puff up.
Nice. You see that growing at home, isn't it? Clever. So cool. Wow.
So I haven't put it on very thick, so that's about really as much as I think it's going to grow.
Yeah.
And what I would suggest as well is just that you do a little bit on the back, because it's a wet medium. The wetness is transferring to the back a little bit, so we want to make sure that for it to be completely set, the back is also dry. Okay. It's actually puffed up a little bit more.
It has, hasn't it? Look at that. You can really see that texture. That's awesome.
Okay, and then you're simply going to need a little bit of our blue. So we'll bring a bit of that in. Or you could use the blue that you've mixed with the peacock teal and magenta. Okay, I'm just going to bring in a little bit. I think it's just got a bit of mica stuck in the pipette. That's it. That's better. There we go, because this one has got actual mica in it. Some of our watercolours are pearlescent. They will actually be listed as pearlescent if they're pearlescent. But we've got a mixture in our range of both. And then all I'm going to do is literally take a little bit of the watercolour ink and just paint over the top.
That's so lovely. Really,
and then you get a little bit
up.
of the puffy bits sticking up and staying white. And obviously you can work your way around to the the heads as well.
That is great, isn't it? Beautiful.
And you can take it as far to the edge as you want to, basically. But it just adds a little bit of texture to the background.
Yeah, it really
And obviously
does.
when it dries off, it'll pale off a little bit. And you probably think, well, you know, why not just actually mix some blue into the white and do it that way? You will get a different look. You probably won't get as much of the white showing through if you pre-mix it into a pale blue. Basically, you'll end up with pale blue fluffy stuff. You can actually add colour to the white. So if you want to, you know, have a brown fluffy stuff, you can add some colour.
Oh, brilliant.
But the recommendation is, and that's why I've done the watercolouring on the top, that you've got to be careful not to, how can I say, upset the balance of what's in the fluffy stuff.
Okay, so you don't want to stop it growing.
So you need to use a product, a bit like our intense pigment stains, which you only need a tiny, tiny little amount to mix into it, and then you can mix your own colours with the fluffy stuff if you want to.
So clever, it's brilliant. This bundle is just fantastic, because once again, I don't know if you can see as well that glitter that you're getting in here. This is beautiful, the diamond frost. Look at all the different colours that you're getting in there. Absolutely lovely. You've got that, you've got your cosmic twinkle as well. So the cosmic twinkle's like a glitter glue, isn't it?
It is.
Right? Yeah,
yeah,
so
it's like a glue that's already got a glitter mixed into it. So
the best you'll see. Yeah,
so it's nice and easy to apply because you don't have to put glue first and then your glitter over the top. So some people don't really like the messiness of glitter. So it's great. It's great for that as well. Nice to have it
all there. And then, of course, your fluffy stuff, which you've just learnt you can change the colour of as well. So really clever, really versatile. And you can add any of your watercolour inks as well to it with your brilliant pick and mix bundle here as well. So I'll go through all the different colours with you. So here we go. You've got the that's the pearlescent here. That beautiful. Oh, they're all pearlescent today. Ah, perfect. Okay, they're all pearlescent today. This is the cerulean blue.
Sure?
Apparently, yeah, that's what. Oh, some of them are and some are. Here we go. So the cerulean blue is pearlescent. You've got the ray of sunshine is pearlescent, and the juicy orange is normal. That's not pearlescent. The mighty magenta is normal as well. Then you've got the purple twilight is pearlescent. The peacock teal is not pearlescent. Then you've got the raspberry jam, which is not pearlescent either. And then the flamingo pink is pearlescent. So I'll show you that swatch that you brought us earlier, Francoise, because that just shows them all beautifully as well. And you can see that lovely pearlescent shine coming through there as well. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. So you just need to give the pearlescent ones a really good shake.
Yes, you do, because the mica will sit at the bottom.
Okay.
There's a little ball inside, which eventually you'll hear rattling after a while.
Okay.
If the little ball gets stuck, all you need to do is get the end of a paintbrush and poke it in, give it a bit of a stir to get it moving.
Give a bit of a jiggle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just shake it all up. So if you want that particular colour and you don't want it to be pearlescent, then don't shake up your bottle, if you see what I mean. And then if you want it to be pearlescent and really pearlescent, really shake up the bottle.
Nice. Okay. That's perfect. Absolutely brilliant. We've got, just keep on coming through and do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay. So you've added that lovely colour on. And this is the...
So I was going to show you, because I forgot to do that in the first bit, that because the fluffy stuff, when it's wet, it's almost like a glue.
Okay.
So what you can do, I'll put it on the back of here so that I can... So what I've done is I put some fluffy stuff on, and then I've shaken some of the diamond frost onto the fluffy stuff. I've left it to settle a little bit while you were running through the colours. And then if I take it off, you get a little bit of the glitter left in your fluffy stuff. And then I can heat that.
That is lovely. So you can make your fluffy stuff glittery as well.
Yeah, you can. So there you go. So it stays in there.
Glittering rooftops of houses, a glittery Santa's beard, a glittery cupcake. Because that's the other thing with the fluffy stuff, isn't it? You know, you can use that as texture for cupcakes and things like that as well. So again, it's not just for Christmas, is it?
No, you can. There's all sorts of things. You know, if you want fluffy ducks for an Easter card,
or fluffy teddy,
or fluffy sheep, or we also did it, and we've got some colours that are Halloween colours, so that if you want some green goo and some fluffy orange pumpkins, you can have fluffy orange pumpkins.
Bit of ectoplasm.
But that's lovely. So you get a very delicate, but the glitter stays in there because it's sort of it's glued to the fluffy stuff basically as well. So
I love it.
You can give them glittery, fluffy trims.
Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant. Have a play. I mean, that is the joy of crafting, isn't it? That you get to experiment and play, and the joy of cosmic shimmer, because that is such a beautiful quality that it gives.
It is.
It's really
and I mean, fluffy stuff is been so popular over the years, and at Christmas, I mean, like we said, we can use it all the time, but at Christmas, it's a sort of a must.
Yeah.
And it's something as well that the kids will absolutely love.
Oh, definitely.
And I think one of the things about my collection that I love is I think it's going to appeal to every single generation in your household.
100%.
So it won't be just the adults who like colouring in, it'll be your grandkids or your kids or whoever. Or maybe if you belong to a club, like a Beaver Club, and you want to do Christmas cards with them, it's ideal.
It really is. I mean, this is the joy of it. And I'm going to show you this
it's just
in a
wonderful,
moment.
Isn't it?
Because it's beautiful. This is the whole bundle that you're going to be getting. The I Want It all 8 of your stamp sets there. And these are beautiful quality stamps. So you get that really crisp, really clean, really lovely image. You've got your paper pad in there as well with all those gorgeous snowy backgrounds, which are lovely. So it's just jam-packed. You're going to have so much fun with it. With the bundle, with the saving you're making, it makes each stamp set just $7.29. And $7.49, sorry, and then you're getting your paper pad. The Snowscape is absolutely free. So it's a fantastic way to do it. The paper pad is there availably for you as well, if you want to add to your order and get the paper pack as well. I'm just going to say, with the pick and mix, all we have left now is the snowballs and the cozy robins. Okay, everything else is sold out. And I will just say, with the I Want It All bundle, this show is scheduled for 4 o'clock. That's its last scheduled hour. We're going to continue with that hour because we've got so many other things here. We know a lot of you watch the shows and then check out afterwards. So people are going to continue checking out in a moment's time. So I predict it's going to have sold out completely within the next few minutes. If we have 1 or 2 left, obviously we'll bring them live at 4 o'clock. But really, you want to check out now if you want to go. I mean, look at what you can craft. Look at what you can create.
It's just amazing.
It's so fun. And like you said, for kids, for grown-ups, for adults, it's going to make everyone smile. And that's the whole point at Christmas, isn't it? We want to make people smile. It's beautiful. Really, really lovely.
Definitely.
I've got to show you this one again a little bit close up because this is just absolutely magical from Angie on your design team. And I mean, it shows you how you can take your stamps outside. It is a card, obviously, but you can use this then as a decoration. It's going to come out every single Christmas as one of these sort of prized pieces. It's beautiful. And actually, it makes me think as well, maybe you could create like a little theatre with these characters almost. So many things you can do with it. Just gorgeous. BC 2808. Make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. And join us again at 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
also, do you know what I think would be really lovely? Because obviously we're live and interactive. If you have any questions for Francoise about anything you'd like to see, are there techniques with the inks? Are there techniques with the fluffy stuff? Are there things you'd like to... Then message in, because obviously Francoise will be here at 4 o'clock.
I'm here to answer any questions
if
I can. And I'll be very honest, if I can't answer them, then I'll say sorry.
We can have a play at 4 o'clock.
But we can have a play and we can try. We can maybe, do some watercolouring mixing and show you more colours that you can achieve with the inks that we've got today.
Absolutely brilliant. So do message in, and obviously lots, because we've got the mask as well, we've got the embossing folder, we've got those beautiful dies, we can look more at the watercolour so there's so much to enjoy as well, and there's all to come at 4 o'clock. Thank you, Francoise. It's lovely to be reunited. It's been ages.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, you might have heard who's up next, because he's ever so noisy, isn't he? I mean, honestly, he's just, he's back. He is back. And he means business. He has got some seriously, seriously good deals coming up for you next. A brand new set, a brand new bundle that I just know you're going to adore. It's Smithy's Deals up next.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss. Especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to our Christmas in June.
Who was that making the noise? Was it you?
Don't you put that on me, mister. Did you hear him chucking everything about the place?
Listen, the collection, we've got some great things to show you.
Did you hear Kat though?
What did she say?
Going in the show report.
Oh, it's going in
How
the
much noise you made. Absolutely. There's going to be a meeting.
The only thing I can say is it's heavy. It's heavy. It is heavy. So,
yeah, you're going to need a tip. Shall we say it quickly before we're not there yet because we're about to bring you this, which is amazing. But this is coming up, brand new, and oh my gosh, I can't even talk about the saving. Kat, I am just going to warn you, I just told Smithy what you told me about where we're going, and you went a little bit pale.
Yeah, a little bit pale.
I don't know if we're meant to be doing, I'm not sure if we're meant to be doing what we've said we're doing, but we're going to do it anyway. But we're going to start with something very, very special indeed, and this is
a
beautiful.
room 4 special.
Tell us about
well,
room 4,
in the building, I found a room because we moved premises. So we moved premises, and I found this room in this building. It says room number 4 on it. I went in there, and it's like an Aladdin's cave of paper. And I'm getting towards the back end now, so it's getting towards the end of what I'm finding in room 4. Although I do think some people keep putting other stuff in there when I'm not there.
Okay.
But I found this and you're going to love it. You are absolutely going to love it. This is a really, really specialised metallic kind of board.
It looks so expensive.
It is expensive. This is what's called Splendor For any of you in the paper industry, you'll have heard of Splendor. It's a top quality. Printers would overprint onto that to get that lovely lustre and metallic feel to it. But for crafting, this is going to give you the most luxurious makes like ever. Now, it's not a bright gold, and it's not a satin gold, and it's not a pearlescent gold. It's a bit of an antique gold, Rosie. Yeah, it is, yeah. And isn't that fantastic, the way that she... And it feels superb as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. It's like a champagne gold.
You hold that one. I'll just put this in.
It's like a champagne gold. Imagine making a beautiful box with this. Imagine if you wanted to... Will this emboss as well?
Oh, it'll emboss, yeah. I've got my machine here. I could do an embossing. I can listen, there's going to be short of nothing today. I could do a demo and put it on the machine.
Absolutely. I bet this would look lovely with Francoise's embossing folder, actually, the snowflakes.
Oh, it would.
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's absolutely stunning, this. You're going to get 25 sheets, is that
25
right?
sheets, yep.
Yeah.
Now, this is a room 4 special. That does mean, Rosie, that when the stock is gone, it's gone. Okay. There ain't no more. I'm not just going to magically find some more anywhere else. This is it. What we've loaded is what we've loaded.
Okay, all right. So once it's gone, it's gone. If you've already fallen in love with this, may I suggest that you start dialing right now, because the deal that you're going to be getting is ridiculous, okay? I'm going to show you where we should be stopping. And actually, for 25 sheets, to be honest, and I thought it'd be a little bit higher, that's 50 pence a sheet. So actually, really, it could have been 19.99, I think, we'd be happy, because it's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, it's the quality of this, really.
Yeah.
Anybody, as I say, if you want to do a bit of Googling, Google Splendorlux, you'll see this is a real top quality board that's been used for generations in the print industry.
Yeah. Do you know what I think we need in this moment?
What's that?
Director Dan, my darling, could we please have a 30-second clock on? Because I feel like we've already got people filling up the baskets. If you're happy at £12.50, bearing in mind that's 50 pence per sheet, just start dialing now. Deborah, Pauline, Kent, Lancashire, we've got brand new crafters coming through already. You do not need to wait for the clock, okay? Everyone's going to pay the final low price. And so we're going to guarantee it right now, under £10 for you. Oh, my goodness, look at what's happening on the phone lines already. And we're not stopping at £9.99 either, by the way. Yeah, you need to be on those phones super quick, super quick. Check this out. Rona, Winifred, Crafter, Susan, Jean. We've got Karen and Judy for 25 sheets of, oh, my goodness. So 250 GSM as well, isn't it?
It is.
Look.
Look.
He's on one, look.
I'm on one. I'm going to put it through the machine.
Oh,
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you, Rosie, what you can just do with this, really.
I love it.
For sure. It's absolutely fabulous. So,
yeah.
just normal, everyday embossing folder, straight away, bish, bash, bosh. We're going to be good to go in a second. I'm just going to put that onto there. You are absolutely going to love it. I know you're going to love it.
10% of the stock is already officially checked out. Another 30% is in baskets.
Wow.
Look how many people are multi-buying. When this has gone, it is gone. So it's really, really important. There isn't going to be any more of this next week, week after, or July, whenever it's going to be. What we have is what we have. It's a room 4 special, so you've got to check it out. Let's take it. Oh,
Wowza. Oh.
Isn't that gorgeous? See, imagine a lovely little jewellery box. Maybe you're going to make a lovely little pillow box for somebody, put some beautiful things in there.
Yep.
I mean, that is really... And actually, do you know what? Just make a little card out of
Absolutely,
that. And it's stunning on its own.
Just
doesn't it?
fantastic.
Yeah.
That's an 8x8 folder. No cracking on there
No
whatsoever.
cracking.
Absolutely beautiful. We can just trim off the edges and you are good to mat and layer with that perfectly.
Yeah.
You're going to get amazing results with all this. Of course, we just had Francoise with all of her embossing. Perfect.
Yeah.
Isn't it,
Oh, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Listen, do you want to know something really exciting? Officially, 26% of the stock has gone, sold out. Now, that's not including everyone who's got this in their baskets. And the thing is this, that's not your price.
What?
No.
Oh.
Mini clock on screen. God, that was quick work there, Dan. Look at that. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. This is going to actually blow your mind, what we're about to do. Where are we at per sheet? There's a queue on the phone lines. 35p per sheet we're looking at. Have you ever seen a champagne gold like this? It's a very expensive
It's
gold.
a very expensive gold, and it's such a different gold from normal metallic gold. You know, we
Yeah.
describe things as 9-carat gold, we describe things as 18-carat gold. Sometimes we go really yellow and we say, this is 22-carat gold.
Yeah.
But this, I wouldn't really say...
It's an antique gold.
Antique, yeah.
It's lovely. You know, when you go into like, you know, when you find, if you're in an antique shop and you see those really expensive frames, or like if you're in an art gallery and you see some of the most fabulous works of art, they've got that gorgeous gold frame around them. And it's that, 35% of stock has gone, 70% has gone when everyone's checked out. And we're still, right, Dorothy's just ordered 4. This is how Pauline's ordered. This is how it's going to be this hour, by the way. You know, the massive bundle we've got coming up as well. It's already on the web. If you want to avoid having to make another phone call, just order it now, okay? It is available for pre-order. But my goodness, are you ready for this? Yeah. Smithy Special, a room 4 deal.
A room 4 deal.
Remember room 4, okay? Because if you ever see room 4, you know you're going to get a ridiculously good
Was this
deal.
worth all the banging and banging it was? We're building a shed here. We're building a shed. £4.99, Rosie. Oh, my goodness me.
Crazy! Absolutely amazing. 50% of the stock is already... Kat is getting very excited in there. Are you standing up as well in there, Kat? I think she might be standing up in there. She's so excited. Here she is. She's woo! XLW P78. She's all right. She did sit back down again. Over 100 of you have checked out. We're now officially over-allocated in baskets. So this is about really making sure, be tenacious. Look, if you're on the phones, you need to keep on trying because it is very, very busy indeed, okay? So people on the phones, bear with us. We will. Dorothy's ordered 8 sets. Way to go, Dorothy.
Way to go, Dorothy.
Yeah.
Woo, 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 woo,
Yeah.
woo. I was that excited. I nearly did a Pirates of Penzance. Woo, 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 woo.
That is the way to do it. Karen's gone before there as well. We have over 95 of you with this in your basket right now. So it is over-allocated. Please check out. And I'm going to say this, and you will hear me say it again. Apologies for repeating myself and being a broken record. If it is in your basket, it doesn't belong to you, okay? You need to check it out. And I'm telling you that because I want you to get this home. You know, now you might be thinking, but I don't want to check it out now because I want to check out later as well. The thing is you can use your combine order. So whether you're buying from Keith, whether you're going to come in with Leona, whether you're going to be ordering your creative expressions, maybe you've already got something from Francoise today, you combine your order and you only pay $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So please don't leave it in your basket thinking it's going to be there in a couple of minutes' time. It's going to be gone, so do check out. What a superb deal, Keith. It's amazing, says Lisa in Wiltshire.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it is a
Okay.
superb deal. It's a room 4 special. If you hear me say the words room 4, you know, A, it's special, and B, when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
It's fabulous. 100 in baskets, we've got 10 left. That is what we're talking about with the Room 4 deal. 25 sheets, 250 GSM of a brand new, beautiful antique gold with a Splendor Luxe. It is gorgeous. Really, really. Can you stamp on this?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Use a stays on ink. You know, use
Okay.
something that dries out, not in, because obviously it has got a bit of a sheen on there. So you're not going to absorb into the fibres, but you need a stays on ink, something that will dry out. But other than that, you can stamp away.
Apologies to everyone who missed out. Apologies to every single one of you who missed out. 111 now in baskets. And how many left, did you say, Kat? We've got 4 left. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Okay, yeah. Okay, now you've just seen what happened. You've just seen how busy it is. And we all know that when Keith brings something brand new, exciting, it goes crazy, it goes wild, okay? This brand new bundle, oh, sorry, darling, I could have passed that to you.
That's okay.
This brand new bundle, look at these colours, just glorious, really, really fabulous. And actually, should we take a little stroll over?
Shall we have a
Should
stroll?
we show? Yeah,
We'll
let's
have a
do it.
stroll.
Let's have a mosey on over. So you can see what you're getting. We can show you all these beautiful colours. Now, this is mega special, isn't it? Because this isn't just, hello, this isn't...
This, Rosie, this is what I was making the noise with. I didn't bang too much because it might all come crashing down, but this is what I was making the noise with. It's so heavy, is this collection. You don't think so? It's so heavy that it was pushing machines and wood and planks and all sorts of things. It was pushing them off the end of the counter, and that's what was making the noise in the last show.
Stop rocking it. If you rock it like that, it's all going to come falling down.
We've had to glue it down.
We've got a Gemini 2, a paint pot,
layering
loads
can
of
of
things
paint,
here,
loads of
holding
wood,
this up, right?
a toolbox.
It's seriously heavy. You're getting a lot here. You're going to be getting 250 sheets. And this isn't just A3, this is A3 Plus. Keith, tell everyone what A3 Plus means.
A3 Plus, printer's term would be normal, it would be what I call an SR-A3. It's A3 Plus, which basically means that it's two-way fours and there's still a border around the outside edge. Perfect. So you can use it, you can get... I mean, if you think about that, Rosie, the 200 sheets is going to turn into 400 A4s. And that's A4 plus, not A4. That's A4 bigger than A4. But listen, with this kind of size of sheet, your box making, your creativity, you know, your bottle boxes, bottle bags, and other things there are all going to be easy to make. In a fantastic. Look at that colour palette that we've got there, cascading across there. You know, from the pink to the salmon to the chamois to the golden yellows. We've got the oranges in there, you know, really the greens, the garden green and lime green are coloured in the set. This is going to be perfect for, I mean, it's very summery, isn't it, really? I know we're doing a bit of a Christmassy event. You wait till you see the price. That's the Christmassy bit. But the colours way will work all year round, won't they? I do think that this kind of colour palette works for every occasion.
It does, because you can be making your paper flowers with this. You can be using it as card blanks as well. I mean, they are just fabulous. Should be £112 for everything. You've got 225 GSM and 200 sheets. So it should be £14 per 25 sheets of different colours, okay? So £112 is where we should be stopping. That is incredible. But I'm going to straight away, we are going to just give you a little bit of a... Oh, we're going to go back over, right? Cheeky deal. Thanks, Keith, keeping me in line. There we go. Hello again. We're going to show you a brilliant deal. And we're not going to stop at this next price, but I think it's going to shock you. When you see how low we're going straight away, the grand reveal.
The grand reveal.
We've already revealed it.
It's magic.
We are now down. Leona's giggling over there as well. You bet you're giggling at home as well, aren't you? Behave yourself. We are now down to £10 per pack, per set of beautiful colour here. This has never been seen before. This has never been on air before. This is brand new, not just a hobby maker, but brand new full stop. Incredible collection of colour.
Yep.
And it's on a two-way split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. Take advantage of the split pay, because you're not going to believe what we do next. Look at this.
Now, Rosie, I'm going to say to you, you know, young lady, very strong. Can you just try and pick that up for me, please?
All right. That is super.
This is what's going to come. You will have to open the door. Do not drop it on your foot whatsoever, because this is the way it's going to come. Go on, go for it, Rosie. Oh my goodness me, one of the loudest bangs of card we've ever had on the show. And you'll notice on the front there, a little bit of an instruction, I see, really. A little bit of a bottle box instruction included with the set.
Well, that's rather fabulous as well, isn't it? It's gorgeous. This is genuinely sensational. This is what you're going to be getting through your door. All of these colours, that wonderful rainbow of colours that you're getting. It's bright, it's summery, it's beautiful. Now, we are going to have these on as individuals for you as well. But obviously, as always, the price for the bundle is where it's at, because this is where you're making the biggest saving of all. Now, I would love to tell you that we have a massive quantity here, but we've just had our first sellout of the show, and we had more of them than we have of this bundle, okay? So that's the problem number one, okay? A lot of you are already dining through, a lot of you are already checking out. You know what happens when Smithy is here. And yeah, you know he's going to bring you a crazy deal. Now the thing is, as well, this isn't just for crafters, actually, is it?
No.
I mean, this really is for everybody.
Absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, you could construct with this as well. Yeah. Look, it's that wrapped, but it's that well wrapped. It's like Christmas. I'm still unwrapping it all.
But this is it. If you're making posters of the kids, they've got their homework as well. And you can print onto it. If you want to chop it down, you can do that, can't you?
Listen, this is perfect for all of the, cake boxes, decorating boxes, Christmas decorations. You can make your bunting with this.
Yeah.
You make bunting with it. If you've got a party to go to, you'll be able to make all of your bunting. Look at that colour palette. 225 GSM grammage, but it's got great rigidity in there. So don't worry so much about the grammage too much. Think about the rigidity, the strength of it, really, and the sheet size. 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres gives you a lot of playing surface, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, look at that. It's amazing. This is really fabulous. So much you can be doing with it as well. And oh my goodness, look at the phone lines already. This is going to be amazing. That. You need to be checking out as quickly as you can. And well done to everyone who's already in. This is lovely, isn't it? This beautiful pink. This is the rosy pink.
This is rosy pink, named after you, Rosie. I knew we were going to be on together. It's rosy pink. Just... How? Now you see, normally young ladies have flowers named after you, and you've got a cardstock named after you. How cool is that?
That's great, isn't it? It's everything I've ever wanted. This beautiful rosy pink. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. And you know what? You can make your little primroses with this. You can make so many different things, can't you? Which is going to be gorgeous.
Well, again, your mat and your layering. Again, you've got so much space. What about making those larger cards as well?
Oh, yeah.
Your 8x8 cards, your gatefold cards, your pop-up cards. Because it's such a large sheet, you'll be able to make 8x8 cards, no problem at all. What about making, maybe you've got people leaving work or whatever, you want to be able to make that bigger kind of card.
Yeah.
But normally, you'd be able to have white. But now you've got 8 colours there to be able to play with.
Great, isn't it? Look at that, absolutely superb, and all these different colours. It's fantastic, and it's rigid. You know, you've got that real 225 GSM.
Yep.
So there's no flippy floppy about that.
No flippy floppy on that one, Rosie, for sure.
Exactly. And then you've got this beautiful gold and yellow, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, imagine you can be making, just cutting out individual petals. Think about all your flower dies that you've got. Make it. Oh, Kat's going to make a crown for her
Absolutely,
birthday.
a crown for a crown.
There we go. I like that. I like that idea, Kat. Lovely. Gorgeous. Can all your minions have crowns as well? Beautiful. That's your gorgeous bright yellow. This pumpkin orange. But wow.
Now, you see, again, we think about, you know, not maybe as big in this country as it is in the United States, but we're still getting, you know, look at what happens come Halloween now. The stores go crazy, don't they, for it? You'll be able to make your own Halloween kind of bunting pieces, window pieces, hats, things for kids for the kids to get decorated. And, more importantly, get the kids to do them themselves with this kind of a range.
Definitely. And I always do feel like with all these gorgeous colours, you'll be able to make fabulous paper card chains as well. That is a nice, bright orange. So with this, you know, for festive, you know, for your Christmas tree, you can be making your decorations with this as well, making lanterns too.
Yep, absolutely, yep.
Beautiful. Now, this is the chamois. Is that how you say chamois?
Chamois, very French, isn't it, really?
Very French. Oui.
Yeah. It's like an ivory cream, isn't it, really?
It is. Very beautiful. There we go. Look at that.
It looks nothing like a chamois leather, does it, really? Chamois leather.
Chamois. I mean, this is going to emboss beautifully as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And die cut like a dream.
Oh, yeah. This is this optimum weight, really, of 225 gram, is going to allow you to do all of your crafting processes. And again, this is uncoated. It's solid core, Rosie. So this is chamois in the middle. Unbelievable. Yes, it is. It's chamois at the back, chamois at the front, and chamois in the middle.
It's gorgeous. Now we're going to take you to a meadow now.
Oh, shall we go to a meadow?
Here we go. Let's go to a meadow for a nice picnic. Here we are. Beautiful meadow green. I mean, that is summer, isn't it, in a colour? It's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
But it can also be a Christmas tree.
It could, yeah. It could absolutely do your Christmas wakes with that as well. It really is fabulous to be able to use for that. I mean, again, greens. Let's think about greens. All of your foliage. You know, we're talking about Christmas, obviously, the holly and the ivy. Yeah, you could do all of that. But equally, we make foliage all year round, don't we? You know, with our flowers. If you're making flowers, paper flowers even, this is a great... In fact, we haven't really spoken about that. Because it's such a big sheet. If you wanted to make your own paper craft flowers, you need a big sheet to be able to do that. So
lay them all out.
Lay them all out. So don't just think about it being able to make, you know, just small things. Because it's such a big sheet, you'll be able to make big flowers.
Oh, absolutely. You know, just absolutely gorgeous. You can also do with you can origami with card as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
larger
for sure. Origami pieces, that'd be beautiful as well, wouldn't it? Then this bright, vivid yellow. That is sunny, sunshine.
Sunrise, isn't it, really?
Sunrise,
oh, yeah, and the sun is rising at the moment across the UK, we're very pleased to say.
I know, absolutely. It's beautiful. So just stay indoors and just keep cool. That's it. Really, really lovely. I mean, goodness me. Oh, yeah, now we've got the buttercup next. There we are. Hold on, no, that's buttercup. This is buttercup, isn't it? Have we? Maybe. No.
Oh.
I think...
Yes, that was buttercup. This is chamois.
That was buttercup. This is the chamois.
Oh, I see.
Here we go.
I'm going colourblind. I'm going colourblind. It must be the sunshine in my eyes.
Don't you worry. It's all good. I mean, this is chamois. Here we are. Here's the chamois. The little touch of pink. It's like a peachy, isn't it?
It has got a little bit of a touch of pink there, yeah.
Very soft and very beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. People are checking out right, left and centre, by the way. Right, left and centre, is that a saying?
Right, yeah, it's right, left and centre, yeah.
Right, left, right and centre. I said right, left and centre, didn't I? There we go. Thought it sounded funny. Yeah, clowns to the left and we jokers to the right. There we go.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Phil's there, Jones there, Helen and Julie, well done to you as well. Now, Rona, darling, Rona in Warwickshire on the web. Now, if you would like 8, that is absolutely fine, ignore me. But we just want to make sure, okay, obviously if you want 8, you've got 8 in your basket right now. So I don't know if you're going for the split pay or you're trying to, but just to make you aware. If you've got any problems at all, give our call centre a ring. They are wonderful. They are there. It's a completely free and easy number to use as well. But obviously if you want 8, ignore me. Check out. Okay, there we go.
Well, do you know what? If you are running a school or a youth organisation and things, anywhere where you've got young people involved, this is going to be perfect for that. So maybe 8 box is only going to give you 200 sheets of a colour, isn't it, really?
Well, yeah, that's it.
Which could be a big event you've got coming along.
It's fantastic, exactly. Maybe you've got a festival, maybe you've got like a party in the park,
Yes.
maybe you've got a garden party wanting to make sort of, I don't know, your own sort of bunting just for the occasion. There's so many things you can do with it. Have a big craft along, be great. Now, at the moment, we are at £10 per pack. That's £10 a colour, which is brilliant, right? That's 25 sheets of A3+, so the SR-A3, which is larger than normal A3 size. So it's absolutely brilliant and already terrific value. Remember, this is meant to be £112 for this whole bundle, right? We're not stopping there. Now, what you want to do, and we're going to put 1 minute clock on screen, right? Lots and lots of you have already got this in your baskets. What I'm going to say is do not wait for the clock, okay? What you're wanting to do is make sure that you check out, you beat the clock. Because
Beat the clock.
Beat the clock.
That's a song as well, wasn't it?
Is it? I don't know that one. Might be before my time.
Oh, before your time, yeah. Mine.
We're
I'm really young.
We are going to go straight down to your final low price from here. That little colour there as well. There we go. Just run out of hands. There we are. All the colours here for you. Absolutely beautiful. In 28 seconds, we're going to drop this price. Remember, this is on split pay. We have never seen anything like this before at Hobby Maker, and it's your core product. Remember, this is if you cut it in half as well, you've got SR A4 as well, so large A4
oversized
sheet.
A4, yeah,
It's gonna be
sure.
400 oversized A4,
Absolutely.
which is incredible. Think about your card making, think about your crafting, but actually, even if you're not a crafter, think about all the things you might use this for at home. Have you got the kids? Have you got the grandkids staying over the summer holidays? We've only got, 3.5 weeks till the summer holidays. You want to make sure you've got a good stash. Look at that deal. That's better than half price. That you're saving more than you're spending here today on Hobby Maker. So what you want to do is grab your phone, start dialing, make sure you're checking out. There's a free number there, 0800 001 4433. Now, what you might find you're going to do as well, maybe you want to pick and mix, get a couple of them. They will be available as individuals. But the thing is, this is the best saving. It's £6.24 per pack. You think about the value that you're getting, you think about all the different projects, all the die cutting, all the embossing. You use these for you. I mean, these are going to stencil up as well. All your different
You could do all of your stenciling on there for sure, because it's uncoated cardstock. As I say, it's solid core, so it's completely, there's no resist there whatsoever. It's a fibrous board, perfect for doing stenciling, for stamping. You can stamp all over that.
Do you know what I would love to see? You know your big sort of floral stencils and things? Imagine embossing with those all over with a sort of a different shade of the pink. That's 25 pence per sheet for SRA3. That's extraordinary.
That is unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Really
and Rosie,
unheard
just
of.
give the viewers a helping hand and a little bit of gift from us as well. If you did want to be able to make your bottle boxes, each pack will come with the template as well. So it's not only that, you'll be able to make, you need 2 sheets to make one bottle box. You've 100 sheets in there.
Wow, okay. So yeah, you're going to be making 50 bottle boxes, aren't you?
Wow.
Right, hold on a minute. Let's just think about that's £1 a
You've
bottle
200
box.
sheets.
You've got 200.
200 sheets.
Oh my gosh,
you
you've
can
got
make
100
bottle boxes.
That's 50p a bottle
So
box.
if you're making and selling for craft fairs in the summer, you are going to,
You're absolutely flying.
You're going to be in the buns, right?
Last time I bought a bottle box in a shop, I'm sure it was like £4.50 or something, and that's for a fairly standard one. You're going to make these absolutely amazing.
And you'll be able to mix and match the colours as well, won't you? You can have 2-tone bottle boxes, cake boxes as well. This is going to make beautiful boxes. Because of the sheet size, you're going to be able to make 8x8 boxes, 6x6 boxes.
Hey, if you make your biscuits, make your cookies, make your brownies, things like that.
How cool would that be, really?
That'd be so good. Right, now a lot of you are holding this in your basket. Please make sure you check out, and I am going to say it again because it is important. Every day a lot of people miss out because they've not checked out quite in time. And then they ring us and they say, I don't understand, something's gone wrong with the system. It was in my basket and now it's gone. It's because someone else has got there first. We can't reserve it for you.
Imagine you went to the supermarket and you put it in your basket and then all of a sudden stock was running out, so somebody come to your basket and took it out because they're going to pay for it before you are. Yeah, you've got to check it out, Rosie.
You've got to check it out. You really, really do. Otherwise, it's someone else's, okay? So it's very important because we're live and we do have limited stock. Now, Can I ask, and obviously don't worry, but are we able to get this again? Will we be able to get more stock of this, or is this it today?
Rosie, at this moment in time, the stock we've got is the stock that's allocated for this particular collection. That's not to say that I won't be able to get it again at some point in the future, but right now, it's one of those things really where we've only got a limited amount of stock that we've allocated to this particular project. You know, we have lots of other customers that buy this. We do supply into education as well, so schools are already buying this. You know, maybe in a different form, maybe in bigger sheet form. This is the biggest that we can send out to crafters. I mean, bearing in mind, this comes... Do you want me to grab? I could probably grab a box, Rosie, to say this is how it's going to come to you. I'll just do that for a second. Oh.
I mean, it is absolutely. Valerie's ordered 2. She's so happy. Remember, this is meant to be £112, and
it's that heavy, Rosie, that it's going to. This is a bit of a scruffy box, I'm afraid, but this is how it's going to have to come. It's that heavy. It has to come in this size of box. It's a big box. You're going to have to open the front door to get that.
But what I love as well is when anything comes from Paper Dynamics, it's all protected. So you're not going to get any dog-eared edges or anything like that. Everything's going to be kept really beautifully for you. So yeah, everything's packaged really, really well. We've got Glynis there, Margaret, Valerie, Moira.
He's banging again.
Do
you know what though, Rosie? This is a banging deal.
It is a banging deal. It is a banging deal. We've got Tracy and Myrtle, Moira as well, Amanda, Crafter, brand new crafters as well coming through. Check it out. Over 30% of our stock has gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So please do make sure. Now, what we're going to do is we'll run through the individual colours for you. Maybe you just want the pink. Maybe you just want the green. Maybe you're just wanting to get one pack of colours, or maybe you're wanting to multiply on one specific colour for your wedding stationery or for the parties that you're going to be running or anything like that. But, you know, if you are someone, for example, who sends out sort of package goods, if you've got your own Etsy account, things like that, then getting stash like this makes it really, really worthwhile. If you're wanting to print out lovely colourful flyers, if you're wanting to print out, whether you're a crafter or not, you know, these are going to get your attention because they're such lovely colours. So you're going to have that lovely bright, bold. Oh, Keith's doing another demo. Keith is crafting today.
Crafty Keith.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. We've got
well, again, big folder, Rosie. So I'm just going to put through a big folder on this one for us, just to, again, show you the quality of what we get if you did want to emboss with it. Like I say, this is perfect for embossing, for stamping, for die cutting, for stenciling, for adding your glitters, your glazes. It's going to be perfect for doing all of that.
It's great, isn't it? There we go. Look at this. Whoa. Oh, that is nice. Look at this. That is
And that's
so
a big embossing folder. It's an A4
lovely.
embossing folder.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love that. Beautiful. No cracking again. And because that's pink to the core, in fact, can I rip this one?
Yeah,
Is that
sure,
okay?
Rosie, yes.
You know, it's pink to the core, so you get that lovely kind of texture. So if you're wanting to do kind of nice layering techniques and things like that, creating landscapes. We've just seen that with your vellum from Francoise, but, you know, do it with your card as well. Yep. You can do so many beautiful things with this. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we will go through those individual colours. But listen, and here's the thing. Can I make a recommendation? And you don't have to do this by any means, but if you want to guarantee your place, look, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. That's the first thing to think about. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm going to go for individuals or the main bundle, I would say put this in your basket, check it out, okay? If we run through the individuals now, if you want to get individuals, it's fine. But I just feel like as we go through the individuals, you're going to end up putting them all in your basket anyway. Do you know, you sort of look
absolutely.
At it. So,
and the biggest saving is if you do buy them all together.
Exactly.
However, you know, being the optimist as I am, you might want extra of Rosie's pink, or you might want extra of the lime green, in which case then the individuals would be a good little add-on.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Do you know what this is going to be fantastic for as well? Oh my goodness, your Chili Victor when you're doing your beautiful, you can, because you can roll it, can't you?
Yes,
yeah. You can do your paper quilling and things like
Absolutely,
that.
yeah, there's nothing, this is the optimum, as I say, it's a perfect way to do so many different crafting techniques. Now listen, if you do want them individually, Rosie, this is how they're going to come, 25 sheets each of every colour.
Beautiful.
But you're busy.
I am. I'm
you're
just
crafting
doing
away,
a
are you?
little-
Well, there you're away, Rosie.
Just you can cut it into strips. Just do like a little coil. Loads and loads are coming through. Let's go through the individuals then. Which colour would you like to start on, Kat, my darling?
Oh, we're going to start with Rosie
we're gonna
Pink. Well,
start with Rosie
to
Pink.
do that, Rosie, I've got to go like this. I've got to go, I'm going to turn it, flip them all over the other way around. We're going to go that way around. They go.
Now, people are already checking out the individuals.
And why wouldn't you, really? That rosy pink is just stunning. It really is.
Lovely. It's a really, really lovely colour. And again, think about all your petal dyes. Think about all your flower dyes, your butterfly dyes, your cakes as well. It's like an icing pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's really lovely. So, you know, you've got here your 25 sheets of your A3 plus, your SRA3, or you've got 50 sheets of your oversized
A4. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yep.
Brilliant. And, you know, crafters give like that little bit of extra, don't they? It's great. Now, should be £14, but Keith's been more than a little bit lovely today, and he said we can actually do a deal on the individuals as well. Now, the best deal is the bundle, okay? The best, you can't beat the deal on the bundle because it makes it £6.24 a pack in the main bundle, okay? But if you do want to pick a mix, and everyone's got different price points, we like to give you different budget, different prices to work with, then this is a great place to be, and you've still got a great saving, okay? So from £14, which is more than reasonable for 25 sheets of your SRA3. It's fabulous, but we're not stopping there today. Do you want to see where your deal is going to take you? Have a little look at this. For rosy pink, there it is, £7.99.
Wow,
for
yeah, there
the
you
whole
go.
set.
See, the thing is, Rosie, is we don't know, you know, what people's, you know, we appreciate, you know, and I appreciate for sure, pennies are hard to earn, hard to come by, you know. You might have a budget, you might like this, but you might not be in a position to buy it all. I get that, you know, and that's the thing. So just to help you, we're doing a deal on the individual colours. Some people might want extra colours, but if you can't stretch to all 8, just pick and mix the ones that you want, but we have brought it for you at the bestest price.
You have. It's wonderful. £7.99 for 25 sheets of your SRA3. That's 32 pence per sheet for SRA3. So again, you know, you're only using 2 of those to make your bottle box. That's going to be 60. What's that? What did we say per sheet again? 32 p. So 64 pence for your bottle box.
Yep.
You're not going to be able to go to the supermarket and buy a nice bottle box for 64 pence.
And the same for the cake box, if you think about it, because you need 2 sheets to make a cake box, a lid and a base. So again, it's talking about 64 pence for an 8-inch by 8-inch cake box.
Yeah, exactly. So you can really do a lot with this. You can print onto it as well. It's not coated, so you can be stamping onto this as well. You can be embossing on here. You can use your embossing powders on here as well. I mean, it's just lovely. Think about all your inky backgrounds as well. The stencils, oh my goodness me. You could stencil all of these first with loads of beautiful patterns and layer up all your coloured inks and things like that with that pink coming through. But we very rarely bring this size. It's only Keith that's able to bring to you the SRA3. And these colours, brand new to you at Hobby Maker today. So very, very exciting indeed. So that is your rosy pink.
Rosy pink. What's the next one? The next one's the golden yellow.
This is lovely, this is. It's a really warm yellow.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, Rosie? Yeah, beautiful colour is this one as well. Now, I'm thinking that with the ranges of yellows, you can make things like your sunflowers.
Yes,
you know, or your daffodils, you know, because again, daffodils come two-toned, don't they?
Yeah, you get the orange centre sometimes.
Orange centres inside. Yeah. So this would make the centre, and the other colour would make the outside edges.
Nice.
So just think, but again, I'm thinking, we just had the misfortune of having, Karen's nan being in hospital. You know, you can't take flowers to hospital anymore, but you can take paper in.
Yeah,
you can make her a bunch of paper flowers.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. My friends, so our friend Scott and Lindsay, Scott made for their first anniversary, because it's paper, isn't it?
Yep.
He made her an origami flower, and she still got it. And then, you know, the next year was a cotton one.
And you're going to keep it, yeah.
Well, that's it. It's beautiful. So people are multi-buying on this. It's only £7.99 for your pack of 25. That's your golden yellow. Really stunning. And you do get your bottle box template, by the way, with the individuals as well, which is fab. This is your pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin, yeah. Now, this is the one, and as I say, Halloween comes around every year. I always say, Rosie, that there's a colour, every colour that there is in the colour rainbow, there's a colour for that throughout the course of the year.
Oh, definitely.
And orange is, you know, the lovely pumpkin orange is perfect for that Halloween kind of occasion.
But it's also, it's flames, isn't it? You know, our flame flowers are about
They're
to
flame flowers,
outside. They're gorgeous. Yep. And this is the colour, you know, you can imagine this with that pop of green as well, and just how vibrant, how summery and gorgeous. So if you're someone who likes to collage with your papers as well, and sort of build up an image just by having silhouetted colours, this is going to work really well.
Of course, you know, you can use your cutting machines as well. The bigger sheet size there, so you've got your things like your cutting machines that will work with it as well. perfect for that as well.
It's gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through for the individuals. We do like, you know, if you are a digital crafter as well, you've got your SVG files, you've got it's just perfect.
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
It?
Brilliant for that.
Crickets, things like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And that's the point, really. You know, not very often that you get this kind of colour palette in these kind of sheets, you know, is unbelievable, really, to get this kind of sheet in this kind of colour range, to be able to use with your Cricut, to be able to use with those machines, to be able to, you know, do things with it that you can't normally do. And we're all getting more adventurous now with our crafting, aren't we? You know, we're not just making cards anymore. We are making constructive things like windmills and clocks and stuff. You know, we're getting really adventurous with our crafting because, again, you can make and sell, and we want you to make and sell with this.
So it's absolutely beautiful. Keep on coming through. Loads of you there coming through for your individuals.
Now, this isn't the chamois.
This isn't
this
the chamois.
This is not the chamois.
This is the buttercup. This is the buttercup.
We got it right now. Where are we going?
Very, very popular on the individuals as well. So this is the buttercup yellow. Really, do you remember putting them under your chin?
Yeah, yeah.
Little
Oh, yeah,
buttercups,
buttercups, yeah. Wasn't the thing about if it shined under your chin? I can't
That's
remember.
it. If it shines under your chin, you like butter.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I love butter. I don't have anything but butter. Gina, Joyce, Louise, Anne, well done. Brand new crafters there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. It's just, I mean, look at that. It's just such a lovely quality, isn't it?
It is.
And it's very smooth as well.
Yep, it's got a lovely smooth finish, hasn't it? Really,
This will take your alcohol markers really
well. It would take your alcohol markers, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Again, those bigger kind of creative projects, brilliant for that.
Absolutely gorgeous. $7.99. Again, that's for your wonderful, very, very popular indeed. It is. It's quite like an ivory if you're making your wedding stationery, things like that as well. Let's go. Oh, Kat's at it now. She's slamming around in the gallery.
Let's go. Come on.
There we go. But if you wanted to make certificates for people,
yes, certificates, yeah, for sure.
Great.
That's a perfect colour to be able to do that. And again, but again, do you know what I'm thinking as well, Rosie, with these is as well that sometimes when you make things on A4, say for instance, I don't know where, let me just find the other half of that sheet. Not perfect in this because I didn't cut it particularly great, but to be able to make, you know, frames and picture frames, you know, you'll be able to frame things up as well. So maybe you're an artist and you like to doodle things and draw things, or maybe like, you know, Sandra's doing all of her, you know, your tiles, and you're making up your pictures with your squares, or you're making big squares.
That's really good idea. Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, this is just beautiful, beautiful quality cardstock. You can be drawing on, printing on, you can be stenciling on, you can be embossing. I mean, pretty much everything is covered with this. It's beautiful. This is
meadow green. Yes, yeah. Just sets the imagination going, doesn't it? Really, out there in the meadow, and what a lovely green this is. Really,
I'm not sure. I want to know what your imagination is taking in the meadow. Here we go.
I'm playing out in the meadow.
It is. It's such a gorgeous, luscious green, though, isn't it? It's very, very beautiful indeed. So if you're wanting to create your foliage, your jungle scenes as well, imagine as well, you know, Christmas trees. Cutting out your trees with this, using all your lovely glitters and your beautiful colours to make your baubles and things like that as well. Ella's there, Lisa's there, Christine, Wiltshire, Essex, well done, Aberdeenshire. Remember, the very best saving of all is in the bundle. But all of these individuals, do you know what's crazy as well, Keith? Is the fact that even if you order the big bundle, right, what is the weight of the big bundle, please? Do we know? I mean, it is seriously hefty. It feels like the kind of weight we're going to get in a lot of trouble for, because the thing is we include everything in your 1P&P. All you need to do is go to the website and you click on your order button. Combine order, thanks, Kat. Combine order, and it's $3.95 for the whole day for post and packaging. Now, because of that, really, you know, the people at the top like us to keep things under a certain weight. Obviously, we've just ignored that here.
We just ignored that. Nobody told me that. I didn't get that memo.
No.
So I've ignored that memo altogether.
You ignore it all the time, so it's fine. But it's brilliant. So if you do want to order the big bundle for $49.99, get all of the colours, and then, as Keith said, order a couple of extras of your favourites, for example. Maybe you want some extra chamois, maybe you want some extra buttercup, maybe you want some extra green or some extra rosy pink. You know, it's a really good idea to do that and just make the most of your order today, because you've opened up, you've started ordering, so just get as much as you can in for the day shopping. Brilliant. So that is, hold on, we're not talked about that yet.
No, we haven't talked about that one, Rosie. No, there you go.
There we go.
Golden yellow.
Golden yellow, absolutely glorious. Such a beautiful. Oh no, is this the sunrise?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. We brought the golden before, didn't we? We go.
Colourblind.
So this is your sunrise yellow, very bright, very beautiful. Again, think of all your colours. Oh, there's me saying primroses earlier. For the pink primroses are yellow, aren't they?
Can be whatever colour you want them to be, Rosa, really. These
Can
days.
they?
Yeah, I mean, you go into flower shops these days, they even spraying them different colours, aren't they, really?
Well, that is
I
true.
know, I mean,
You can
I've
get a
bought
blue
some-
rose, yeah.
You can get a blue rose now, you
can.
see, so there you go. So there's no such things like, as once upon a time where daffodils were yellow, you can get daffodils in any colour you want
Yeah,
now.
you certainly can. Absolutely gorgeous. £7.99. Again, that is for your sunrise yellow there. Beautiful. 0800 001 4433. Give us a ring. You can also check out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? There we go. That is the sunrise yellow.
Chamois.
Now, this is the chamois.
Chamois.
Chamois. Here we are. Felt like I was doing a spell then. Chamois.
Can you spell it?
Here we are. I can. CHAMOIS.
There you go.
I wasn't looking at the screen, I promise. Here we go. You've got your lovely chamois here. Really beautiful, luxurious colour again. And a colour we don't see often at all. Very popular on the singles this as well. So lots of you coming through. Joyce has actually multi-bought this one. Gina, Margaret, Kathleen, Anne, well done. Joyce has gone for 2 lots as well. That's nice, just to show you the difference.
Yeah, does that look cool together, though?
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Like you said, if you wanted to frame,
Yeah.
think about your mats and layers as well. You know, really. Do you know what the chamois reminds me of? It's that kind of lovely clotted cream fudge.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
it's really lovely. It's a very, very lovely colour. Kathleen, Ruth's there as well, Deborah, Bedfordshire, Kent, loads of you coming through for the individual. 10% of our individual stock has gone on this one.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, keep on coming through. Remember, the big bundle is where the biggest saving is at, okay? The big bundle is where the biggest saving is at. This is where you're getting everything, all 8 colours, 200 sheets in total of your SRA3, and you're getting it for £49.99. So it should be 112 quid, but you're saving £62 here today, which is amazing. That's a massive saving.
It is a big saving, Rosie. It really is absolutely fabulous.
Just say £62 on anything, you'd be absolutely laughing.
You would be laughing,
It's
wouldn't you, really, yeah.
amazing. Big savings. We've got the lime green to finish. Maybe you're making a mojito. Maybe you've got that lovely... I'll tell you what this collection of cards gorgeous for as well. All your cocktail cards.
Yes.
You know, your pink grapefruits and your limes and your mints and your... Oh,
And again, this kind of sheet size, you could make place settings, couldn't you? Different colour place settings.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, again, being inventive, be creative, place settings, and bish, bash, bosh, you're ready to go.
Absolutely fabulous. It is. Bish, bash, bosh indeed. It's beautiful. YGWP45 is your code for the lime green. Oh, yeah. Kat said that's what we'll be getting for bringing this weight of package into the show. 795 0800 001 4433. Now, if you were to buy all of the individuals, even at our drop price of £7.99, you'd be paying £63.92, which is amazing because it's meant to be £112 and you'd have to pay it all in one go, okay? However, if you go for the bundle, where you get all of the colours, and this is why I think some of you are actually going for multiple bundles, you're getting all of these gorgeous colours for £49.99, and that's on split pay, so that means you're going to get it all home for £25. I mean, that is extraordinary, isn't it? 25 quid, and you're going to be getting 200 sheets of your A3 Plus mega multi-buy card pack. It is fantastic. It really, really is. And, of course, the bottle bag.
And the bottle bag instructions included with every
as well.
set as well. So regardless if you get the individual or if you get the bundle, you will get the bottle box instructions. So again, be able to make and so they're just there to give you a guide, a bit of a template for you to use, draw around it, use it again and again and again. You'll be able to use it on all of the sheets. Very easy to do, and the step-by-step instructions are with it as well. This is a brick. Honestly, look, it's that big and heavy.
It can stand up
it's
by
standing
itself.
on its own. It really is.
Look at that.
It is fantastic.
It's mega. It really, really is. And do you know what? Be very kind to your postie. Whoever's delivering this, give them a tip because that is a huge package. So it's going to be,
I was give our delivery driver a tip. Yeah, I said, duck park there again.
I can just imagine you doing that and chuckling to yourself.
Duck park there again.
Lancashire's there. Phyllis, well done to you, my darling, as well. Loads of you coming through. All 8 of these gorgeous colours are yours, and all of that is making its way for you. Oh, sorry, darling. All of that. It's so thick. Genuinely, look, right? It's so thick. If I'm talking, you can't hear me talk. I'm doing my weights now as well. Look at that. I'll have big biceps after this show. So come on in. PCW P19. If you want to find any of the individual colours, go to our website. I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. Director Dan, if it's at all possible, could we please have a look at our website? Oh, look, he's on it already. It's ever so quick, isn't he? You click on Watch Live, okay? So it's hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you scroll down, this is your deal here. So this is the bundle. This is where you can message in as well. It's just that little box there. This is where you can add it to your basket too. And then when you click on your basket, you can add your split pay. So you just click on that box there. And it's as easy as that. Simple, simple. Now, if you scroll down, you're going to see all of the individuals in today's show deals, okay? All of your individuals are there. So you can just, again, go and, if you're wanting a couple of extras on the colours, by the way, of course, then you're able to. You've also seen the reinforced special has sold out, okay? So, what did I say? Reinforced. Did I say?
Reinforced special.
Reinforced special.
Yeah.
Oh, you confused me then. I thought I said it wrong. Did I say reinforced special? There we go. It has sold out. So anyway, we should stop talking about that. It's a bit of a tease, really.
Absolutely. I've got some more goodies.
You have. Shall we go red, green, or black?
We'll go red.
Okay.
Let's go red.
Let's go red.
Let's go red.
These are very, 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 very limited.
You are going to have to be the fastest finger first. I just found these. I just said, we'll put them on the show. They're in a big stock. Being honest with you, they're in a big stock. Ready, steady, go.
People have already been checking out £6.50. That's incredible for your holographic. Look at that. Oh, boom. Imagine all your berries and Santa hats and sleighs. Oh my gosh, we were genuinely blinded by this in the car park. In the sunshine, this just reflected it all right into Ellie's face. It's so beautiful, that. Absolutely amazing.
Yep. This is a limited stock offer, boys and girls. When it's gone, it's gone.
That is cool. 10 sheets, 260 GSM. And, oh, Deborah, Jane, Pauline, Yvonne, Claire, Michelle, we're not staying there. £4.50 today. Are you kidding me?
Boom!
That's amazing. What a deal. Do you know, people tend to put their prices up around Christmas time.
I know. We define convention, though, don't we?
Yeah, you
we
do.
Here at Hobby Maker, we're going to define convention.
Right, we're way over allocated on this. We've got 5 left and we've got 30 in baskets. Should we bring another colour? Let's do it. Come on, then.
Oh, you know what goes with red?
Green.
Red and green.
I love this. Green's my favourite colour. That's blue and green cat, darling. There we go. Very, very limited one.
Holly.
Oh,
I'm thinking holly.
ivy.
Holly and the ivy.
Beautiful. Right, Sheila's gone for 2 Haleys there. Crafter, Kent, Michelle, well done. Brand new crafters coming through. Check it out. Isn't that gorgeous? That is lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, we've got, and actually, I've never seen this one before, and I think this is absolutely magnificent. This is beautiful, isn't it?
It is stunning. And again, get it. Listen, fastest fingers. There ain't a big stock of these, honestly, but take advantage whilst we have got it. If you're quick and you're in now and you check out straight away, you'll get black holographic. Now, it's not very often I say that we've got black holographic in stock, but today we have got black holographic.
It's gorgeous. It is like a black opal, you're right. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, like Lightning Ridge black opal, absolutely gorgeous. Make sure JZWP15 is your code. We're over allocated again. You have got to be quick on these deals. Tell me, because these have all sold. These are all going to sell out. Have you got anything else for us?
Have I got anything else? I've got something else.
Oh, good. Okay, thank goodness. Because I think we need to do a bit of another cheeky deal.
Another cheeky deal?
Well, yeah, because this is going to sell out as well.
Well, okay, let me just put these cheeky deals to one side.
Okay.
If you've got those in your basket, don't forget, check it out. It ain't yours till you check it out. But when they've gone, they've gone, they've gone.
Remember, don't forget, the biggest, cheekiest deal of all in this show is this, okay? You've got the amazing SR A3, so oversized A3. 8 different colours, 25 sheets of each colour. That's 200 sheets of your mega multi-buy. 2 split pay, so you're going to get it all home for £25, which is exceptional. Right, what cheekiness can you do now?
This, Rosie, honestly, I didn't think we had any of this left. We've done a stock take. I found some. Again, you're going to have to be fast. This is unbelievable. We have sold this so many times. This is the
amazing.
375 GSM translucent card. Let me just say that again, translucent card.
Gosh.
That you'll be able to make those lanterns with. You'll be able to put those into your lanterns and really make things. But listen, you are going to have to be quick because we don't have a lot of stock.
No, we don't. This is beautiful.
It is beautiful, Rosie.
Oh
and again, you
my gosh,
can emboss with it. Have
you got a little light? This little light of mine. Have we got a little light anywhere in the studio? Just no. Oh, well, no. We'll think of that next
What you haven't
time.
had, you haven't missed, boys and girls.
But it's beautiful, that is. I've never seen this weight before.
This
Oh,
is a card. It's a translucent. Look, I can see my hand as clear as day through there. Again, if you put a light through there, if I grab my phone, I could give you a torch. Shall I grab my phone?
Oh yeah, you could do. I was going to try and do a little rabbit then. You know, like you do with your shadow puppets. Yeah, or like a spider. Not sure I can do that one, Dan. Right, Doreen, Tanya, Philippa, well done. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm actually layering them as well. You can make some beautiful silhouettes. If you die cut onto these and do flowers and things like that.
Yeah, honestly,
so elegant.
There are so many viewers out there who will already have had this. They'll have already bought this from us before.
Yeah.
But listen, I found we did a stock take. I didn't realise we had any left. I said, right, we're just going to put on the end of the show. We only got a few minutes left of the show, and we thought, well, what we will do is we'll just...
This is gorgeous. Yeah, go on. Ooh, there we are. Look at that. That is cool, isn't it? Wow. And then, ooh, oh, I love this. This is awesome stuff. I've never seen anything like it before. Oh, hello. Found crafter, well done. That is amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it cool?
And it's seriously weighty. You know, think about the lanterns you can make. You can make all cut out loads of little petals and intricate details just with this as well. He's been to Cat. It's all sold out.
I'm in trouble, I know. We've got the
Okay.
price too much. I know, I'm sorry. Karen, I'll speak to you later. Okay, I've got to go. Bye-bye. Sorry.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
Tell me you got more.
More of that?
Is that that is the hour? I'm so sorry, because that's sold out as well. I was hoping you maybe had like a little extra cheeky.
Well, I have got an extra cheeky one, but we can maybe either save that for when I'm with Nigel tonight.
Oh, hold on. Cat's a bit cross. What's this? What's this that we haven't heard about?
I thought this was on today. I thought this was on the first show. No. Oh, right. Okay. Well, there you go. What you haven't had, you haven't missed. But join me. That gives you. Listen, at 7 o'clock tonight with Nigel. Not only have we got another Smithy special that's not been on today's show, we've also got this baby, the last of the stock of it. This is the Comet has landed. You are going to get an amazing deal from this, but you have to be with me for 7 o'clock tonight with our lovely Nigel.
That's going to be fabulous.
And because we knew these things were going to be selling like hotcakes, we've got something really special for that 7 o'clock show. So please join me. Don't leave me here hanging on my own. Rosie will have gone. She'll be having a tea with the kids and the husband, and everybody else will have gone. So it'll be me, you, and Nigel. Well, let's make it a date, shall we?
It'll be fabulous. It'll be fabulous. And do you know what? We've got a date next with somebody rather fabulous. She's just come back from her holiday.
She's flown in.
She landed at 3 o'clock this morning. And she's made it here just for you. And honestly, you're going to absolutely love what Leona brings you today. Brand new projects for you to get stuck into. Just absolutely stunning. It's GLITZCRAFT, if I could speak, and Leona coming up next. There we go.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafters Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's Christmas in June and Leona's here. Right, how are you? You okay?
I'm good.
Thanks for making it back in time for Christmas in June.
I was a little worried that I was going to be stuck in Lanzarote Airport because our flight was delayed.
Did you just say to me, excuse me, I'm on TV
I know,
tomorrow.
I was like, I've got live TV at 3 o'clock, you know, get me home, please. So,
I love it. And they did it.
They did. I did.
Got you here.
I did. I got home at 3 o'clock this morning, so if I start to, you know, look a little bit worse for wear, then you know why.
You look fabulous, and you're just all sun-kissed and
I know, I'm
gorgeous.
probably all peeling and things as well. I was putting loads of moisturiser on because up here was all peeling the other day. So anyway, we're good. We're good.
And you brought
we're
the
here.
sunshine with you as
I
well.
did,
Thanks
yes.
for that.
Thanks. Yeah.
You've also brought Christmas in abundance of fabulousness.
Yes.
This is so exciting. You know, if you have GLITZCRAFT plus Christmas plus all of these beautiful MDF kits that you've got, it's just the most amazing show. And we're going to take you straight to our website because I don't want you to miss out on any of this. Here's our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live and scroll down. And do you know what? It's just jam-packed, okay? Oh, hold on a minute. It's all been a bit slow today, isn't it? This was happening upstairs when we were checking our emails earlier on as well. But it will be there. So we'll take you back to the web in just a moment's time. But brand new MDF kits for you. And you can just, I mean, have a little look around. Honestly, this is just joy. It's pure joy. Look at this. Look at your reindeer advent. This is like my dream come true because they're my faves. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I was happily sitting filling the holes with all the Ferrero Rocher in the green room earlier.
Oh, beautiful. Can you imagine how much, not just the kids, adults, everyone is going to love this advent calendar? It's absolutely wonderful. You've got another advent calendar just above that as well. It's just, honestly, everything that you see in the show is gorgeous. The sleigh moves along.
It does, yes.
How difficult is that to create?
It's actually really, really simple.
Because you've done all the hard bit.
Yeah, it's really, really simple. It is so quick and easy to put together. In fact, we might even show you how quick and easy it is to put that one together because it is really nice and easy.
It's really lovely.
Unfortunately, ours got a little bit broken, I think, in the mail. So yours will be slightly different. You will have, I think it was that one that got broken, but maybe I'm wrong. It might not be. Anyway, it's so nice and easy to put together. Everything comes already pre-cut for you. So you're literally just popping it out and paint away and then set it up however you want to.
It's beautiful. And these are gifts, you know, these are things that you're going to keep year after year after year. They become part of the tradition of
Yes,
Christmas,
so the reindeer one will also hold Lindor truffles as well. So if you like the Lindor truffles instead of Ferrero Rocher, then you can use that. If not, then I'm sure you could find some other kind of, you know, chocolate shapes and things that will fit in those holes. We can come up with some new different suggestions.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, they just sit in, there's nothing holding them in. So if you actually go over to that one and we lift it over, which we probably will do, you'll see half of them will fall out. What I find with the Ferrero Rocher one is sometimes what happens is the gold paper part separates from the brown cupcake kind of paper part. So you may want to just put a little bit of extra glue just around it just to hold it all secure. Not so much that the chocolates and things, you know, like kamikaze jump out of it, but just that the gold paper kind of flips out.
Yeah,
so.
got you. Okay. So that is on its way for you, and we'll show you all of this in a moment. These are incredible. And I know last time you brought a different shape.
Yes.
They sold out so quickly. And I know that this is going to do exactly the same today. This is a set of 2, okay? So you're going to be able to get this and this together. If I bring this one down for a sec, you can see them side by side. Because how gorgeous is this going to be? Like around your fireplace, for example, having a few of these in the centre of the table.
Ideal if you want to do, use them with battery-operated candles. Now, I've got almost like a kind of tea light size. You actually can get taller, thin candles as well. So you should be able to get those online as well. I couldn't find mine. To be honest, this is a design we had out about 12, 13 years ago, and it was actually one of my regular customers had messaged me and said, can we have that? And I was like, oh, actually, I haven't had that out. Let's bring that out. So obviously, you've all been loving the candles so much that we've done nothing but cut candle holders recently, so this is a new one for you guys.
It's fantastic. And we've got the Christmas trees coming up as well. If you've got anything that you'd like to see up close in person and sort of get any ideas as well, if you've got any questions for Leona, just email the studio. Now, our web and app are they've just been a little bit slow at the moment. So it's been a very, very, very busy day. So please use the phone lines. That's my advice to you, to make sure that you can come in, use the phone lines to avoid getting sort of held up or anything, okay? And you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got any questions for Leona, just message in and we can read them out live as well. But we're going to start with your Ferrero Rocher reindeer.
Yes. So let me go.
How does it all arrive? Because it's all flat packed, isn't it?
It is all flat packed. Let me just find the right one. Hopefully it's here. There it is.
Perfect.
Hiding in amongst all the bits and pieces. So this is how it will come to you.
Okay.
So it comes flat pack. It has a picture on the front to show you how to assemble it. It should also just say down the bottom, use acrylic paint is probably the best recommended paint to use on it because it dries quickly. It dries nice and even. Wood glue, PVA glue, MDF glue if you've got it, that's all fine.
Does it dry deep and crisp and even?
Yes.
Sorry.
That was very quick. It was very quick, Rosie. So
well, occasionally.
Let me get some scissors because I have a tendency to just be able to shove my nails through things.
There we go.
So it all comes
they look lovely.
flat pack. Now mine, if we zoom in it, I've just dropped one somewhere.
I got it.
There we go. Mine is actually missing one of these. So these two little pieces here are almost like a stand. So you've got, all the pieces come individually. So you've got your little antlers, which come with your numbers already engraved on it.
Yeah, it's so good.
One of the questions I probably get asked the most is, how do you paint over the top and still keep the engraving? When you paint over it, unless you're doing it in something like a really dark grey or really black colour, you will still be able to see it.
Okay.
So if you want,
it's fully engraved,
because it is
isn't it?
engraved. So if you want to as well, you can use like a Sharpie. So if you want, after you've painted it, say you've painted it like a light brown colour for the reindeer, or gold or something like that, and you want to make the numbers stand out, you can get like a fine liner, a fine Sharpie, anything like that, and you will be able to just draw through the numbers. And because it is engraved, your pen will naturally follow the line, so it's not like you've got to kind of stay really difficult. So
do you need to prime it first before you paint it?
Only if you're doing white. You know, if you're doing white paint, then I would do like a gesso or even a watered down white paint with maybe a bit of PVA glue in it, just to kind of seal it off. Only reason I say that is because sometimes when you paint around the edges, because the edges can get a bit darker when they're cut with a laser, they can go a bit yellow. So only really with the white would I ever undercoat it. Anything else, I wouldn't bother.
Okay, that's
so these two little pieces here slot right into the back, like so, like that, and then it fits just straight into the stand. If I can get it, there we go. I should probably have put my glasses on before I did this.
There we go.
Right, hang on.
Just push them forward, that's it.
Is that it? There we go, I've got one in.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
And that then is your...
it's rigid as well,
It
isn't
is,
it?
so it holds
good.
really well. And then obviously you can position your antlers wherever you want them. Just be aware that if you go a bit too far down, you'll see it through there. So you can always... You can kind of squish your Ferrero Rocher a little bit.
You could just take a little
if you need
nibble
to.
out of it.
Oh yeah, you could just wrap it up again. So just be aware of where you position the antlers. I know I'm kind of hiding behind it here. Position the antlers so that you can still see it.
What glue would you use as well?
I actually just used white PVA glue. And I glued my antlers on in the green room with the help of Keith and a big box to hold them down. Because I didn't want to travel with them loose because I figured they're probably going to end up getting broken. So.
Nice. It's going to be so fun to do with the kids. It's going to be so fun for you to do yourself. And what gorgeous gift that then comes out every single year. You know, it becomes part of the tradition. It becomes sort of part of...
so Lisa's painted this one and she's used a ton of glitter on it. So if you touch that one, you get covered in glitter. If you do decide that you want to cover it and paint it in loose glitter, that's fine. You can always seal it with a bit of PVA glue once you've painted it on the wall and glued all the glitter on, so that you don't end up with it shedding and going everywhere, or you end up covered in it. So, but that is how simple it is. It's nice and easy. If you don't want to glue the base, that's fine. You can always glue these pieces in.
Oh, that's
and then that way you can flat pack it away. So you can just slide that one out and then flat pack it, which might make it a bit more sturdy for packing away. So that if you're not got it out, I mean, let's face it, you're probably not going to have it out all year round, but you
if
might
it's full of Ferrero Rocher, I might have it out all year round.
I know. How I made it here with all the... My car was full of Ferrero Rocher, I have to say.
And none of them have melted, which is
I know. I had the AC.
You did. I gave you a hug and you went,
you were boiling and I was freezing.
I was like, oh, it's lovely. Having an ice cube's gorgeous. $8.99. That is it. That's all you're paying for this beautiful, beautiful kit. Come on in and grab it. And remember, it's only 1p&p. Ruby said, hi, ladies. I love your product. I have some ready to make up as Christmas presents.
Oh, very nice.
And that's a great idea, Ruby, because they're personal Christmas presents. It's a Christmas present that gives people something to do.
I mean, that's
as well,
the thing. You can personalise this as well. So if you wanted to, you could put names and things on it. You know, a lot of people have got Cricuts and Silhouette machines and all these kind of things. Even just die cuts. You can die cut names and letters and alphabets and put them on it. So you can personalise it. You can also make it whichever colour you want to. It doesn't have to be you know, traditional reindeer colours. You can make it pink and blue and purple if you want to.
Oh yeah, that sounds like my kind of reindeer. I like that. Use the phone lines at the moment because it's just incredibly busy. We've had so much traffic today on our site. 0800 001 4433. That is a totally free phone number. Our call centre, by the way, they're just upstairs and they are so lovely. So especially those of you joining us today, if you're brand new, it's so nice to have that voice on the end of the phone just to reassure you. If you've got any questions at all, of course, you can speak to them. And if you'd like to message into the studio, you can still do that. It's just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, so you can message in that way as well. But don't miss out on these fantastic deals, okay? Really, really wonderful. Now, we're going to bring to you the trees, these. And these are a set of three, right?
These. Yes, so we've got the tallest one. And then we've got...
How have you made these look like metal? Because they're gorgeous.
I painted these ones, and I would say I'm not the best at painting. So what I did is I painted these with a kind of creamy colour. And then I have some darker coloured kind of brownish paint, and I literally just got a dry paper towel, rubbed it on in certain spaces, and then kind of got a bit of sandpaper and rubbed it back off again. So they are so easy to put together. Let me just find my box. My pack. So again, this is how they come to you. You've got a picture on the front. And again, you've got the kind of instructions down the bottom telling you which glues and which paints to use. There's no instructions to put them together because it is pretty easy. So what we'll quickly slide it open, and then it will probably come to you with all these pieces still in it. So,
so
and
you can
all
use
that happens is you just pop all of this out like so, and that becomes your frame. This section here makes your stand, so it just slides straight down into there.
Brilliant.
And then this part goes onto...
This is great, isn't it?
There we go, that one, and then we've got the stand. So all three are the same. I've just dropped a bit. Don't worry, I don't need that bit.
Isn't it? Okay, cool.
We don't need that bit. So this one, the ring that you've got that was in the middle here, you pop the middle part out. You can use that as a coaster if you want to. Then you've got this part. That goes on there and it creates almost like a little shelf. And that just means then that your candle's not going to slide off.
That's great.
This part then fits into your stand. Now, just be aware when you paint these, let's see if I got that the right way. I might not have the right stand because there's 3 different sizes.
Oh, yeah.
But you get the idea. It slots in. Just be aware, because I painted mine, and then I took it down to my son, and I was like, I can't get it to fit. What's going on? And he went,
what did you do?
You've put too much paint on it. And I was like, okay. So if that happens to you, don't panic. It is fixable. All you have to do is the little slots in the base here. I don't know if you can see them if I go that way. See how you've got these little sticky out bits at the end just here? Don't paint those, or if you do paint those, go very lightly with the paint.
Okay.
Because that's the part that slots into the base. If you get too much paint on that and you find you're struggling to get it to slot in the way that I did, don't panic. Just get a little bit of sandpaper.
And you do paint first, so you
paint first, yeah.
Construct.
I mean, with this one, if you were going to like spray paint it or something, or in fact, you could assemble it and then paint it as well. It wouldn't really matter because there's not lots of intricate bits that you've got to get inside of.
Okay.
So you could actually assemble it and then paint it as well.
Got you.
Completely up to you how you do it. You might decide to do it differently, and then that part just slots on top, and it will push right down into it. I'm just not pressing it in.
Amazing.
And then
you take all of that times 3.
Yes. So this is the tallest one, and then you've got the next one, and then the one below that. So you've got the set of 3, and obviously this is, if I turn this on, it is a battery-operated candle. So you can use a big one like this, or you can use the little ones that we've got. There are little battery-operated ones. Again, it is wood. Don't use naked flames. It's just not worth it.
So that part there, is that just extra?
That's just extra.
Because I mean, you can use that as like a nice little template.
You could, and it's also a really good idea as well if you want to test your colours, is to test them on that first.
Yeah, nice.
So that because the last thing you want to do is spend ages painting it and then look at it and go, I don't like that colour. And then you're stuck. So then you've just wasted like 2 hours of your life sitting painting it just to repaint it again. So test your colours, especially if you're using alcohol markers or any kind of markers really. Paint is ideal. But
you
MDF
said
is one of
acrylic
those.
paint's really
Acrylic
good.
paint is probably the best. Spray paint also works really, really well. It dries very quickly. So if
Do you
you're
want
doing
quite a low water
big,
content?
yeah.
Is that, yeah.
Don't want it to be too runny because it's going to soak into the wood a little bit. So acrylic paint ideal. Spray paint's fine. You can use poster paints, kids paints. Literally, you can even use the DIY. You know, the little paint kits that you get from the DIY shops to do on
the
your
little
walls.
tester pots and stuff. Yeah,
so
they're
you can
great.
even use them because I know in my garage I've got about 50 different colours.
me
So
too.
you can even use those on it. MDF is one of the most forgiving things, so it literally takes anything. It'll take coloured pencils, it'll take crayons, it'll take markers, it'll take alcohol pens, it'll take
that's a good
inks,
idea,
it will take anything.
It's so good. Leona, this is flying out the door. And you know what? Oh, so delighted to tell you the web and the app are back up and running. Hurrah! The gremlins are gone, thank goodness. And as a bit of an apology prize, Kat is going to put 30 seconds on screen for you right now. Well done to Nicola, Bob, Jacqueline, Sylvia, Denise and Joanna. Anne, Joanna, Greater Manchester. I mean, $19.99, given that you're getting 3. I mean, if you make to sell, it's okay to make and sell with everything,
absolutely.
isn't it?
Please do.
Yeah, so if you're making to sell, you don't have to sell them as a set of 3. You could sell them individually.
Yep.
That's already a superb deal, but we are going quite a little bit lower than that. You don't have to wait for the clock. Everyone gets the final low price. So if you dial now, you're still going to make the big saving that we're about to bring to you. If you've already checked out, you're still going to make the big saving as well. But how wonderful. Are you thinking about where you're going to put them? Are they going to be on the sort of sideboard? Are they going to be in the middle of the table? Are they going to be by the side of the fire? $16.99.
The other thing as well, I've just thought about when you were saying about table, is
Mm.
you could even put like a bit of oasis in it and fill it with flowers for your centrepiece, for your Christmas table.
Oh, I love that
So
idea.
that's also a really good idea that you could do.
Yes.
So
Oh, that's a gorgeous
don't think
idea.
it's just candles. Literally, you could put anything on it. You could even put, you know how you get these Christmas bouquets that've got sweets and things in them, or fruit, anything like that. You could even put a bit of oasis in it, put some skewers with fruit, or
you know, like the
sweets
dried
or lollipops or anything in it.
Yes, that's a great idea. Like dried orange rings and things like that, so it could be all scented.
Oh, I love those smells as well.
Yeah,
Those, I absolutely love those smells.
They're
That's
gorgeous,
my
aren't
favourite.
they? 20% has actually sold out. More and more is in baskets as well. If we're talking baskets as well, we're talking half the stock has gone. So, oh my goodness, okay. And actually, ignore what I've just said.
Yeah,
because they're flying
out
through. Yeah, we can't keep up
We
with
can
you.
see the names on the screen, and there's a lot of names on there.
Yeah, the web and the app is working. And please remember, if you want to go and get your Ferrero Rocher reindeer as well, he is also flying out the door on Santa's sleigh. So go and grab him as well when you can. He's just $8.99. And I mean, imagine that every single year. Where are you going to keep him? He's just going to be the family tradition. All the kids, the grandkids are going to say, oh, can I put the reindeer up? And it just becomes part of that sort of annual festivity.
If you're going to use, with the reindeer, if you're going to use the Lindor truffles or anything like that, or even like the similar size sweet, if you've got the twist bits at the sides, pop them down to the side, and then that kind of jams it in.
Oh, nice.
So otherwise, the truffles might fall out a little bit easier. But the good thing is they are all individually wrapped. So if you do decide that you need to put a little bit of hot glue on it just to hold it in place, it's not going to damage anything because they're all individually wrapped anyway.
And if a couple fall out and you just have to use them, it's fine. I mean,
keep an extra little box in case you've got to refill them. You know.
Oh, sorry, that one fell.
Well, we'll see how many Ferrero Rocher make it home with me.
Yeah. Wasn't me, I promise.
The ones I brought, actually, would you believe, they're actually from my Mother's Day present. So, yes, in March. I haven't eaten them yet.
Good. They would never last even half a day in our house.
I haven't even eaten. Well, the thing is, I thought, right, I'm not opening them because I knew if I opened them, I would just sit and eat them.
Yeah,
so
that's game over.
So they've been in the cupboard since March.
I'm so impressed with you, though. You see, if I know something's in the house, that's it.
Yeah, well, my husband actually came and said to me the other week, he was like, do you know you've got a big, like one of the big giant bars of the galaxy in there, and Ferrero Rocher and a box. I was like, yeah.
I'm coming to your house. This is amazing.
I'm not bringing them out because I know as soon as I do, the kids will eat them as well.
Yeah, well, this is it. This is it. Nothing safe.
They're still
we
there.
have to move our snack box
Not
again.
anymore. Not anymore.
Right, we've got 2 different crates for you on the show today. We've got the sleigh crate and we've got this, and it is gorgeous. Look at this. I mean, there are so many occasions you want. If you've got a raffle, you're making up a hamper. If you've got the kids' Christmas fake.
Yes.
You know, I'm always in charge of Amber for that one. And
So
it's
this
lovely.
one we had on the show, I think maybe about a month ago, maybe we had it on, and it sold out super, super quick. So because it's
see why.
Christmas, we had a few different versions of it. Because it was Christmas, I thought I'll bring it back, but then we've also made the sleigh, which is a new one. So we'll show you that one just in a minute. But obviously you can fill it with whatever you want. You can put, you know, bottles of wine and bottles of, you know.
So it's strong enough
somebody's-
to
Yeah, I
be
mean,
a-
I wouldn't necessarily hold it by the handle if you were giving it to someone, you know, full of like
Yeah.
wine bottles and things. 'Cause
Wrap
it's
it
going to
up.
be quite heavy. As long as you're holding it by the base, then you should be fine. The bag and the bow comes with it. So you will get the bag and you do get the bow. Now
That's
the bag
great. Oh my gosh.
is also shrink wrappable. So if you have a heat gun or a hairdryer and you want to kind of shrink it to make it, you know, then you can do that.
That is
I
amazing.
haven't bothered because I actually quite liked it all kind of puffy.
Yeah,
and so-
that is so
Yes, you
good.
get the bag, you get the bow, and you get the kit to make it. Obviously, the contents are not included. You can put your own contents in.
It's just fabulous. I mean, think about all the different things. Like my dad loves making jams and pickles and things like that.
Oh,
you
yeah,
could
that
do-
would be
You do
ideal.
your own homemade fudges and things like that
See,
too.
we tend to do a lot of that for my dad because he's one of the, you know, he doesn't need anything.
Yeah.
So we usually put in
Homemade
it like
gifts.
a bottle of gin and, you know,
Yeah.
some sweets and some crisps, and because he's a bit of
Maybe
a
a pair of
nibbler.
socks.
So, yeah, so
You know.
the thing is you can put whatever in it.
Yeah,
You can
it's
fill it
fab.
with anything you want.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and it really does make it special. And again, they're going to keep the box.
Yeah, well,
So,
that's it.
You know, I mean, every single year, but again, it will come back out with.
Yeah, you could use it afterwards. You could put it
Yeah.
into the shed or the garage and use it for tools.
That's a
or,
great
You know,
idea. Little hand
put
box.
some little empty jam jars in it for your screws and nails and all that
Definitely.
kind of stuff. So there's loads and loads of different suggestions and ideas that you can do with it
Just
once
be the
you've
sweet
filled
box
it.
every Christmas as well.
be.
It can come out. I have all the mince
Again,
pies in there.
You could put an oasis in it and fill it full
Yeah.
of Christmas flowers and things for your Christmas
be
table as
so
well.
lovely.
So that's also another option that you
Yeah,
could use.
it'd be wonderful. Loads of notes of you coming through for this again. Just $14.99. Jane, Ruby, Georgina, well done. Ellen and Lottie, Marion, Karen and Pauline. Shropshire's there as well. Tons and tons of you coming through. And remember, all of this is going to come flat packed for you. It's all included in your 1P&P here at here at Hobby Maker as well. So you can, of course, just get it all home. It's at 1P&P, $3.95. Sue says, I love, love, love your Christmas pieces. What height is the largest Christmas tree candle holder, please? Thank you. And as if by magic.
Just, you know, magic hands just appeared there with some a tape measure because I had never thought to do that. So let's see. Oh, hang on, I'm going to put my glasses on so I can actually read what the numbers say. Otherwise, we'll just be guessing.
This is all we're
So,
channel before this, isn't
It
it?
is about 38 centimetres in total. 37.5. So I'm just measuring it down the back.
There we go.
So 37.5-ish centimetres, so 370 millimetres if you want it in
Amazing.
millimetres.
It's just
So
gorgeous.
that's the tallest, and then the next one, may as well just do, do them all.
Yeah, may as well.
30, so that's
Perfect.
300. And then the next one is 255.
Perfect.
So there we go.
I mean, they're just lovely. They look like metal. It's beautiful. They
Yeah,
look like
so
the
that
kind
was
of
just a
gilded
bit of paint
colour.
and then a bit of darker brown
Yeah.
paint just kind of rubbed into it with paper towel.
They're fabulous, absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. So keep on coming through for this as well. Just $16.99. That's for your set of 3, remember. I mean, my goodness, if you're making for your craft fair, imagine what you're going to be selling each of these for individually as well.
Yeah.
You just make beautiful gifts.
Absolutely.
Wendy says, hi, Leona and Rosie. Will there be gnomes for Christmas? I would love to give some gnomes at home across the pond for Christmas.
You know what? You might actually get, if you go onto the brand page for GLITZCRAFT, I think we've had Christmas gnomes on the channel before.
Ooh.
So you might find them on the brand page. If not, then we might be able to do something for you a bit closer to Christmas. We'll
All right,
maybe bring
nice.
out some Christmas gnomes.
Sounds lovely. That sounds very good.
But yeah, there might
awesome.
already be some on the website, so just check the brand page.
Thanks for all your lovely messages. Keep them coming as well. And if you've got any messages about the MDF, about how to work with it, anything like that, then we love this wonderful conversation we get to have with you every day. So you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can use the message box on our homepage there as well. Oh, actually, yeah. It's
Laura's.
here we go. We can see it here, actually. Here we go. So if you want the gnomes, this is on the GLITZCRAFT. You've got gnome in a mug. I love that. Look at that. Really, this is all
The
here.
gingerbread
look at the
gnome.
gingerbread gnome.
The gingerbread gnome, I think that sold out once already and we brought it back as well. And then
Fab.
we've
And
got
then
the plaque.
gnome plaque. Yeah, there we go. There's quite a few gnomes. Let it snow.
With a little gnome with his little coffee cup or hot chocolate cup.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's all there. Oh, by the way, as well, all of that is included in your 1P&P as well. So if you do want to go and browse on the web and buy anything on HobbyMaker there, it's all, even in the USA, they're posting as well, aren't they?
Yes, we do. I send regularly lots and lots of heavy boxes out to the USA.
And even though they're heavy boxes, it's still only 1P&P.
It is an amazing price, and I know because I used to live in Florida, so
Oh,
I
wow,
know
yes, you did.
how expensive it is to send to and from the US to the UK. So it is a bargain price that
It's
you're
amazing.
paying to get all your products.
It's
So-
only $11.95.
Yeah.
And that's for the $12.95 for the whole day, and that's it. So really, really wonderful. Now, shall we bring the sedge?
Yes. So I
This
have the
is amazing.
packet.
Okay.
And what we've done is it's partly, for some reason, it's only partly painted. Not quite sure what happened to that.
Sorry.
I left it with my son to paint while I went on holiday. And you can see, he didn't quite get around to finishing it.
He did that on purpose so that you could finish it during the live show.
Well, if I'd
Leona.
known, I would have brought the paint and I could have painted it to finish. But I actually didn't know until I just saw it on there. Anyway, you can obviously paint it whichever colour that you want to. This is what it looks like when it comes to you, you know. It looks like I did that intentionally. And then you've got the Merry Christmas, which is a layered bit on the sides. These are separate.
That's gorgeous. How have you done that so neatly?
That's my son painted that, I have to say. He is
Wow.
quite steady-handed. I'm not as steady.
That's amazing. But it does give you a little bit of helping hand, doesn't it? With the way
it's got
that's
the
gorgeous.
engraving again. So you've got that on both sides. Again, it is entirely up to you. If you do not want to use this on it, that's fine. You can keep that and use that on another project. You can stencil straight onto this. So you can use, we've got some stencils in the show. We've got loads of stencils on our brand page. If you want, you can stencil with the glitter pastes and you will get a really, really nice effect on that. This one also comes now, I don't have one, so I'm gonna cut this one open and show you. It comes with the bag.
And you say that shrinks as well, so it's shrink wrapped.
Yeah, I think these ones do. I know the other one does.
I mean, look at these. Just
Right,
even
so-
this. If you were going to buy those two together on the high street, you'd probably be talking close to $14.99 just for those two pieces.
Right, so there is, let's get rid of the box. Again, we've got the picture on the front before I get rid of
Okay.
that. Picture on the front to show you how it assembles.
Yeah.
And then this is all your bits and pieces that you get to it. So it's pretty simple to put together.
Yeah.
So now I also, on this one, I haven't glued these in. They're actually just sitting in it. So again, if you want to, you can just sit them in it, which means if you want to pack it away, you can just slide them back out and pack it away.
Oh, that's good.
So it is quite simply, these are your pieces. So you've got your two sides, exactly the same. You've got the base, which obviously goes in between like so. And then you've got your back piece and your front piece. And that is it. It's so simple and easy to build. And then all you're doing is inserting and you can have them whichever way you want. So whichever direction.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
So
Imagine this.
What I
all done with
figured we would
flowers.
do is with this one,
Oh, yeah.
some more of my secret chocolate stash has made its way here. Now, please, you can get other chocolate. This is just the ones that I like. So this is the ones that the kids bought. In fact, my husband bought me these for my anniversary, which was last week.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Thank you. So you can pop your chocolates or whatever you want in there. And then we've got the gift bag.
Beautiful.
Right, I might need your help with this one, Rosie, because
All right, my darling.
it's not the biggest of gift bags, this one, and it does fit.
Okay.
But it does take a little bit of wiggling, and I'm sorry, there's probably a lot of noise. Yeah,
Oh, I see. We put it in the bottom. We put it in that way.
should
or-
be, well, you can do it either way. Let's go simple.
Let's go simple.
We'll go simple this way. I know, we're both pulling it in different directions. We'll go simple this one and just do it that way. It does fit the other way as well, so that your ribbon and things is at
Oh,
the
did
top.
you hear that idea from Kat?
No, sorry.
Oh, I like that. If you put it in the other way, this could be the exhaust. I love that, Kat. It's a
It's
great
taken
idea.
off.
It has.
It has,
Taken
right.
off. Here we go.
Where
Whoosh.
is the opening for this one?
And this is the ribbon that comes with it.
It is,
as well.
right. I can't see where the opening is, so we're just going to cut it open.
Yeah, but your Oasis idea as well, making this
Yes.
a centrepiece of the Christmas table.
So
People are multi-buying, by the way, left, right,
If you
centre.
haven't seen, if I just move
Yeah.
that slightly out the way, if you haven't seen the pull bows before, then
It's lovely. Is that
so this is,
holographic?
yes, so this is all one piece. So you find the two pieces of ribbon at the bottom,
Yeah.
and then all you do is grab hold and literally just slide.
Oh, that is so
And
cool.
just pull those
That is very satisfying.
And just keep pulling until...
The director Adam said, oh, even I could do that.
And there's your bow.
That is very cool.
So then you've got all this part. What I would do is probably do a knot in it just to hold it in place. Make sure you've got all your kind of petal bits all kind of fluffed out. If you don't want to tie it, no, start again. If you want to tie it round your bag, then tie it. You can either cut these off or curl them.
Ah, nice.
If you want to pack it away, then don't tie it and don't curl it, because then what you can do is just find the end and undo it.
Nice.
So
Okay.
you will get this the bow with it.
And the bag
I think this one you get either red or a silvery gold bow. It's kind of, and it's just a bit of I ran out of the red, to be honest. So it's going to be potluck. If you order more than one and you want them to be different colours, then just give me an email. It's leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. And then I'll try and do different colours, or if you want them the same colour, that's fine, just let me know, because there's probably more, I think there's a lot more red than there is of the silver gold ones, because I started making all the kits up with the red and then got to the end and thought, oh, we need another 10 or so, so we thought, you know what, we'll just use
nice to have a
kind of gold and silver ones.
Yeah,
So.
beautiful. Oh, hold on a minute. So $14.99. Pamela, Elaine, Sheila, Nicola, Joanna, Yasmin, Sylvia, Pauline. Are you all happy at $14.99? I thought that was I thought we were done. There's a clock on screen. What does that mean here at Hobby Maker? It means that we're going to drop the price, and it means that every single one of you is going to make an even bigger saving right now. So come and grab your phone, come and make sure you check out on the web, and do not miss out on this. Loads of people multi-buying already. Karen's gone for 2, Elaine's gone for 2. You know, you could have one either side.
I just think they make such great gifts.
Yeah.
You know, if there's somebody out there that you really struggle on what to buy for, but you know they like a specific drink, or it doesn't even need to be you know, alcohol. It could be even just soft drinks or chocolates or cookies.
Just hampers.
Homemade. Oh, you could even put like homemade cookies and cakes and things in it as well.
You can get those jars where all the ingredients are in, can't you?
I'd love to get some of those.
Yeah, me too. Because as family now, the adults don't really get each other presents.
Yes.
We get the kids stuff, and then we all bring something for a hamper so that we can all enjoy the nibbles.
Yeah, I mean, I said to my kids this year, I was like, right, I don't need any more presents. Please, you know, save your money, do something else with it. Let's go away for the day.
Let's do something together.
Yeah, I would much prefer to go, you know, go and do an afternoon tea or something, go drive somewhere out to the beach, go walk with the dogs, that kind of thing, rather than you buying me presents. So I've told the kids this year, I don't need presents, but if you want to do presents,
I set a hamper.
I just think it's a really good way of putting things in it that it makes it look more substantial than maybe what the gift actually might be.
It's also a lot more personal.
Yeah.
Because you know what? You can go and buy, you know, like the smellies and all the rest of it. But the thing is they often end up, let's be dead honest, they often end up in the hampers at the school fair. Or something like that. I'm just being really honest about it.
I totally agree with that, actually.
This is personal. This is something that you've built, that you've made. Yeah. You can put lots of things. If you're thinking
hot chocolate station.
Yes.
Hot chocolate station, put in some marshmallows.
It's sold, oh my God.
Sold out.
Look how many people have just missed out. Oh, it's completely gone.
Might come back when am I back on? 6? Come back at 6. We might be able to get some more stock.
All right, there we go.
It might be different coloured bows though. Yeah. I don't know what colour bow you'll get.
Don't hold me to that. I don't know. That was just a guess. Right. Now, we have, you've seen what just happened. That is going to happen again. These are going to sell out. So please make sure you're in early. These just look so beautiful.
Thank you.
They're so gorgeous. I think they look absolutely amazing. And again, I mean, I know it's all part of Christmas show, but actually, if you had dried flowers, if you had like a dried flower arrangement, you can use them as vases.
You could even put a remote control candle in the bottom of it.
What?
No, well, you could do if you wanted to. Kat's just said you could keep your remote control in it. Put a remote control candle in there so that you're not having to get in and turn it on and off.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Then you could put a little bit of oasis in the top and have a vase with flowers and things coming out of it as well. So there's loads and loads of different options. It doesn't have to just be a candle holder. If you want to put things in it, you know, you could fill it and have like acetate or the bag that we just had on, put something like that inside it so you can actually fill it with maybe artificial flowers, things like that. So it doesn't have to just be the candle holders. Beautiful. They are.
These look like they're going to be very complicated, but they're not, are they?
They're not. They're actually very simple to make. It comes like this. And obviously, Your smaller one makes the smaller one, the bigger ones makes the bigger ones.
Okay.
You've basically got, if I open it again, let's get my glasses on so we can see. Right, let's slice that across. You've got all your bits and pieces. So if I just pull out the small one.
Look at that, and they just pop out, don't they?
They do. In fact, probably the time they get to you, some of them might already have fallen through.
So what do you recommend? Like, do you lay them all out and then sort of roll them if you're painting?
You could do. I mean, with this one, it's actually much easier than some of the other ones because some of the other ones were all different shapes and different sizes.
Could you even paint it on here before you pop them out? Yeah.
So you could paint it on here. Obviously, you've just got to watch that too much paint doesn't seep inside because then when you go to pop them through, they might stick.
Got you.
But it is basically, so if we just pop out a couple, pop them to the side. The best, my son actually started building this and then came to me and he was like, how do you do this? Because he was like, I'm struggling, I can't get it to go together. And I said, you've got to do them both at the same time.
Okay.
So don't do, actually that's the bottom. Don't do all the base and glue all them in because then you're going to struggle to get all of this lined up and into the top.
So would you glue the base as you go?
I would,
pop that on loosely.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then once you've got it done, I ain't got my glasses on again. Let's see.
It's all good.
This getting blind nonsense is, you know, a bit of a joke, right? So it just, if I can get it, there we go. It just lines up and slides in.
Perfect.
So once you've got it all, just go all the way around and just one in the top, one in the bottom.
What a
and
satisfying
just work your way
thing to do.
And just sit and work your way around.
Yeah.
It might take a little while because obviously you want to give the glue a little bit of time to dry. So maybe do 3 or 4, give it 5 minutes, make sure the glue started to dry. And again, I would paint these before assembly because you imagine how difficult it would be to get your hand. It's not big enough to get your hand into to paint on the inside.
What paint have you used on this? It's almost like an ombre.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
We used a spray paint on these ones just because I was running out of time for going on holiday. We actually spray painted this one as silver and gold. So the bottom half was kind of silver, but then it kind of blends in and it's actually
gorgeous.
You might not even notice it on screen because it is quite subtle.
It's very lovely.
And then the same with the red. We did the red and gold. No, we did a red and I think a pink actually, but you tend to see the gold, which is on the outside.
Yeah.
Now, what I did with this is I spray painted both sides first, and then once I had spray painted them all, I took Spectrum Noir gold paint marker and went down each of the edges on the insides and the outsides so that you get a nice finished edge, and that's how you get, you know, it gold or silver, whatever colour, all the way around.
Because that does just give it such a lovely finish.
Yeah, because otherwise you end up with a kind of dark, I don't know whether the camera can pick that up, you end up with a kind of dark brown on the edge. See, it's kind of that colour when you'll get it, but it's a darker colour where the laser has actually cut it.
It's just, they're so fabulous, aren't they? I can imagine them with, like, you know, the kind of eucalyptus you can buy and things like that, just spilling out.
Yeah, it would
foliage.
be beautiful, actually, with some foliage and things in it.
Word.
So.
I can't believe this because it is a set of 2. We're not stopping at $18.99. And again, you know, like we just said, you know, you can have your flowers in here. You can make them.
Absolutely.
They're not just for Christmas.
No, and these you could literally do any colour.
Yeah,
so if your living room's, you know, like mine's kind of grey and pink, you could do those colour schemes, whatever.
That's it. Sorry, I was just thinking.
What?
If you had you know, when you're just getting into your doodling and your shapes, you could even draw like little patterns on all the flat surfaces.
You could
as
do
well.
some tangling and things around each of the edges and things. I mean, there's so many things. You could even stencil on them as well if you want to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you wanted to do some little kind of like flower shapes and things around them.
It would just be all of it.
Totally up to you.
So exciting. And I'd get yourself a couple of sets because the thing is, $15.99, that's for both of them. You're going to get them home. If you're getting them for someone else, if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I'm going to make these for such and such. You're going to want a set for yourself as well. How often have we done that when you bought a gift for somebody and then thought, oh, actually, hold on.
I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not giving it away. I'm keeping it.
Yeah. So get yourself a couple of sets. It's all included in your 1 P&P for the whole day as well. But my goodness, they just look so beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Imagine if you got your little lazy Susan in the middle as well.
Oh, yeah.
Little pots around. And that's just
I think they're kind of oriental looking as well sometimes. So
they are.
you could almost do it with a kind of oriental theme as well.
Definitely. I'd have them either side of the bed.
You could.
You know, in your bedroom on the bedside tables, they just look really elegant, really gorgeous, absolutely fabulous. Or you could put scented balls in there, couldn't you?
You could.
You know, like your cedar balls. To keep the moths away. We've got loads of moths.
Essential oils.
Yeah,
Get some essential oils.
Yeah, it's stunning. No, same. Kat said she's got loads of moths this summer as well. Have you?
No.
We've got tons in our house.
No.
It's just us, Kat.
I did see one of these, like, I don't know what it is. Almost like a kind of daddy long legs, but it was white.
All right.
On the stairs as I came down the stairs today, and I was like, okay, you
new.
need to be gone by the time I get home.
You're new. Yeah. You're not welcome.
You're not paying rent. You can go.
My little boy just loves all insects and all animals.
Yeah.
It's very hard getting rid of things. He's like, no, we've got to look after it. It's like,
Yeah, well, when we used to live in Florida, you would find all the crazy things. You'd step out and you'd be like, oh, okay, there's a snake. We'll just go back in.
Oh my gosh,
Just go back in.
Yeah, just back away, back away.
Yes.
Now, everyone's been asking about these two beautiful Christmas trees. So we're going to start with the reindeer and Christmas
This one.
tree.
So if I bring that down.
This is so beautiful.
So this is so easy as well. It comes, let me just find, where is it?
You can pay a fortune for these ornaments, in the shops when they're already built. You know, I'll be honest with you, on Lifestyle, we do sort of little light up ornaments and things like that, and they're 20 quid.
Yeah.
So you're getting this, you can be making it yourself, and it's even more personal, even more beautiful.
It's
that's the
almost,
price, yeah.
it's almost like an A4 kind of size sheet.
Oh, nice,
And
okay.
it all comes in the one sheet, so it's really nice and simple. So again, let me just slice that open. Again, you've got the picture on the front, and you've got the recommended glues and things on there as well that I do for all of them.
Leona.
It is indeed.
That's it. Oh my goodness me.
So this comes with lots and lots of little stars and things. I'll pop that there so it doesn't fall. So all these pieces just pop out.
This is gorgeous.
So you can see this is your base. So let's just pop that one out and then pop that out. You've got some engraving down there that you can decorate as you want.
Lovely.
Then you've got your Christmas tree. So pop that one out.
And again, the engraving stays even if you paint it all the same colour.
It does, yeah.
Still be
And
able to
then
see it.
you've got the other part here. This is your stand. So that slots in there, and then that slots right in there.
Perfect.
So now all these stars and things that are here, you can either, as you can see, there's bits falling out now, you can pop them out, or you can leave them in. So it's totally up to you how you do it.
And then all those stars you can use in your embellishments.
Exactly.
Card making,
So
and all
you
the
can
rest
use
of
them
it.
for whatever you want. You've got all these little baubles. I pop these through. You've got all these little baubles. If I hold it up, you can see it maybe against my black t-shirt. All these tiny little baubles that you can hang on the front. You can tie them on, as I drop it.
Oh, here we
You've
go.
got a little hole in the top. I don't know whether you can see it. It's just teeny tiny. There you go. You've got a little hole in the top, so you can thread some strings, some ribbons, wire. You can, however you want to attach it. And then we've got, if I just pop this guy through. There we go, and the other one.
So sweet. They're just beautiful.
And then
characters, aren't they?
they're little stands. Now they've got these little stands as well. So let me pop that to the side. So there's your big reindeer. And again, it's got some stars and things inside that you can pop through as well. So you could actually put maybe like a glitter cardstock or anything in behind that if you wanted to. You've got these little pieces here, which I know is kind of hard to see. If I get my fingers out of the way. There we go. Little piece like that. So that goes in to, if we can get it. Right, so that goes in that side. You've got another one that goes in that side. And then, I'm knocking it over. And then it pops in. So pop that one in.
I'll keep this one out.
Yeah,
so you
keep
pop
that one out for a
in.
second.
There we go.
And then again, same with the other little mini reindeer, this one. And again, it's got the one little piece this time that pops in. Let me just squiggle that through. There we are. Oh, it fell out.
It's such a lovely way of doing three-dimensional
There we
craft,
go.
isn't it? Because
So
you've done all the
there's-
hard work.
There's those.
And
And then you've got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 baubles
Wow.
that come with it. And then also there's extra stars and things in the sheet. I don't know whether you can see them there. So you can see there's all these little stars and things as well that you can either stick onto your tree to make it more 3D, or you can keep them and use them for something else.
Do you know what's great about this as well? Is that becomes a stencil. you know,
Yes.
all of these shapes. You've then
Yes.
got that to either spray or
Yep.
sponge or
So
sort of
you
work
could do, if
through.
you wanted to, you've got the Christmas tree shape
Yeah.
remaining still in here that you can draw around. So if you want to, you know, draw a Christmas tree shape, get the kids to draw their own baubles and things
Yeah.
onto it. But you've got lots of little different stars and things in there that you can pop out, you can add onto it, or you can leave it alone.
It's beautiful.
Totally up to you.
Over half the stock is officially gone. A lot of people are multi-buying. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2. Linda and Julie have both gone for 2 as well. It is verging on to being over allocated. So if you want to get it home, you need to check it out. And just showing you there as well how it comes, obviously,
Yes.
like that. And then once you've painted it, and you can paint it any colour you like. You can use your glitters. You can use you can stencil onto here as well. Just really, really gorgeous. So come on in. Now this is just lovely as well. It's very elegant. This
It is a
very
gorgeous
pretty.
colour. So Nanette painted this one for me, and I haven't glued it in, which means I can lay it flat,
It's gorgeous.
and then it just slots in. Now, I would probably glue it once you've got it home and it's painted and things, then I would glue it.
Do you know what I love about
But
this
the
one as well?
colour of it is just stunning.
It's beautiful. And also, do you know, it's not overtly Christmassy. You
No.
could use that as a jewellery tree.
Yeah, it is
to put your
like a
bracelets and things
floral
on.
kind of tray. And exactly, that would be a great idea. All these pieces that you see on the front, it does come, let me just find it.
So beautiful. What would you call this colour? It's kind of like...
I think it's kind of like, I don't know, anybody who wants to know, you can message me and I will find it, because I have a
Beautiful.
picture of the bottle on my phone. I'm sure it's a Pebeo paint, acrylic paint, but I'm not exactly
Gorgeous.
sure on the colour.
Yeah,
But she sent it through and I was like, oh, I'm going shopping.
Yeah.
I love that colour.
It's just... I mean,
So-
everyone's loving this. You're coming through.
This
the
is your
pack.
base. So 2
Okay.
pieces. Obviously, make sure that your 2 slots line up so that you can see straight through it. You can see my lovely Christmas tree jumper t-shirt on the back. Otherwise, you won't be able to stand it up. It does come in one nice little sheet. And then all we're doing is just gently. Now, with this one, just be a little bit careful when you pop it out, because some of the little bits are really quite fine. And if you kind of are a bit rough when you pop it through, it's gonna get a little bit stuck. So it is a double layer one. So one goes on top of the other. And then you build up using your holly berries, your holly leaves that are included in the sheet as well. So you've got 3 sets of holly leaf, 3 sets of berries, and then you've got 3 additional snowflakes that you just pop those through, and then you can glue it. Now on this one, if I just lift that slightly, I don't know whether the camera can see, we've got pearls and things added to it. So if you see, she's added like pearl accents and things on it as well, which just makes it absolutely gorgeous.
That's just lovely, isn't it? And is that just that would just be a metallic marker?
Yes.
Get those
So
details
just
over
use
the
like probably again like a silver. I've got all the colours of the Spectral Noir paint pens because they're amazing, and you can just draw with them. It's basically like colouring with paint. So they're really good.
It's so lovely. Right, over 50% of the stock is now gone. Again, loads of you coming through putting this in your basket. It's just $8.99. And once again, you think about the story this tells of your Christmas, you know. And
but like you said as well, you could hang your bracelets and things on it as well. Just again, just be a little bit gentle when you pull them off, because you don't want to get like caught in between the teeny tiny little bits that are here, and then you end up ripping, you know, one off.
Imagine the scenes you can be making. Oh, we've got a question coming through. Hello. We've got a question from Annette. Just tuned in. So sorry if it's been covered. But could the small ball-shaped candle holder be stacked onto the large one to make a snowman shape?
Yeah.
Genius. I love that idea.
You could put a little top hat on
Yes.
it, put a little face on it.
Stop it.
Amazing idea.
Just gorgeous. Love
That
that.
is
Annette.
such a good idea.
Isn't that brilliant?
I'd not thought of that, but absolutely you could do.
Definitely. Yes, absolutely.
Yes, round of applause for
Yes,
that
very good, very good. That's an amazing idea. Now we've got your most wonderful time of the year pack. This has been at the front for the whole show, and oh my goodness, on pre-order already. This is really, really lovely. Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to bring it over so you can see. This is fabulous, just gorgeous. And again, every year you'll bring it out with pride. It's going to go straight on the wall. Isn't that just an absolute dream? What's been used on this, Leona? Is that lots and lots of glitter?
Lots and lots of glitter on this one again. So Lisa decorated both this one and the reindeer. So she was obviously feeling very glittery that day.
Love it. But look how meticulously you've managed to keep the green separate.
So
You know,
it is
very
quite
clever.
good, this one as well. So if I show you, that's how it comes.
Here we go, gorgeous.
That's how it comes. So take that away, and it's all engraved for you.
I see.
So you can see exactly where you want to colour. So obviously the framework, now I do want to point out, especially on the words, this is very delicate.
Okay.
So be very slow when you push it through. Just gently work your way through, because you can see how fine some of these edges are. They are so fine. But it was such a gorgeous font that I didn't want to make it any thicker because I just felt it would ruin it. So again, just slowly go through and pop all your pieces out. It will come out. Just take your time and just gently work your way along. Don't just, you know, shove one side and hope that the whole thing is going to come out.
Is it always best to use your hand, or is there something?
You can use a little poker tool.
Yeah.
So yeah, a poker tool's fine. Even if you've got like, I've got some of these little ball tools and things, you can use those on it. Anything like that's fine, but just gently work. You can see it does come out pretty easy because I've got most of that out already. Just by pushing it on the back. So, but it is just such a nice font. Everything will just pop through, and then that way you've also got the outside frame. So if I pop that on there and then put that on there, you can see just how easy it goes together. So that would then fit on, and that just goes on there. That goes all the way, so you can see how you end up really simply with that one.
Isn't that just amazing? I mean, imagine popping that in your front window, or just for passers-by. It's stunning, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. $10.99, AY3614. Lots and lots of you coming through for that as well. Congratulations. I don't really understand where time's gone this hour, and I know I say that a lot, but it's just gone so fast. This is wonderful, and I know just my own kids, just and myself as well, actually, just that excitement, pushing the sleigh along, they're getting ever closer.
So this one's quite good if you want to, you know, do a calorie-free version of an advent calendar, because
it comes with the lights.
It comes with a set of lights. Now,
nice.
I don't even know if I actually managed to get lights in that one. I don't think I did.
Okay.
So it is really simple to build. So you've got holes along the bottom. If I tip that out, you can see holes along the bottom where that part slips straight into.
Yeah.
So nowhere else that can go. And then you've got pieces here. So these slot in on either side to make your box shape, like so.
Perfect.
And then that goes on top. And that is how quick and easy that bit is
so
to go together.
good.
Now, I haven't pushed it all the way through. It's not properly, there we are. So that's that.
Do you want me to
so
hold that?
if you hold that,
yeah.
then we've got on the rest of the sheet, we've got our little Santa who pops through, and he goes on to this. And you've got a little square piece that fits in like so. Pop that in. I've got that one of them the wrong way around. So that way. So don't worry that the engraving is on the inside, because that's the side that you actually see. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. Right, so that's that bit. Then that slides along.
So cool.
And your little Santa just sticks into the top like so. Amazing. So obviously I haven't glued any of this together as yet, but you can see just how quick and easy that is. And then you just move it along to whichever number of day it is.
It's so
and you've got the set of lights that you can pop in between, battery operated. There's a little slot at the back that lets you put the switch on the back. I don't think that one has got any. No, it hasn't.
No.
It's
gorgeous.
I think we did this and painted it and made all the kits and then decided we were going to add lights. So yours will come with lights as well, even though my sample doesn't.
And $10.99, you know, again, for something you're going to use every single year, for something that's going to bring so much joy. Might be a first Christmas in a new home, first Christmas for a new couple, you know, just really lovely.
It's just nice sometimes if you don't want to give somebody an advent that's maybe sweets and chocolates and things, you know, if somebody's maybe, like when I was younger, believe it or not, I was allergic to chocolate.
Really?
Yes, I got I got
frustrating.
migraines. So yeah, when it was like Easter and things, I got baskets of fruit because I couldn't eat chocolate. Unfortunately, I grew out of it, as you can probably tell.
Man, if you think no one wants to be allergic to chocolate, no
Yeah,
way.
I unfortunately was allergic to chocolate.
You're allowed it now. It's good. It's good. The phones are being off the hook. Keep on going through. Can I just recommend that you go onto our website? If you're just joining us as well, have a look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Look, on everything that we've shown you so far today is under today's show deals, okay? So if you look through there, you'll find everything. If you want to shop ahead for what's coming up a little bit later on, is it 6 o'clock you're back?
Yes, there's actually a little sneak
I'm
preview
going to get
behind
this down.
you.
Can I bring it forward? Can I just say, this is going to sell out instant. Are you definite? I actually screamed. I just.
I did. I showed Rosie this in the parking lot. I was like, look. And she was like, can we bring it on this one? I was like, no,
it's
on
full
the next
on
one.
amazing. And are you sure you're going to put this on it's on. I think it's going to sell out before we get there, you know. It's beautiful. I mean, come on, that is just
So you've got a little post box at the top, it opens at the front, and it does come with full step-by-step instructions and photographs.
How many people around the country just screamed like I did? Now I'm just going to pop this back, but we've got some new mica pastes on the show. I'm just going to pop
We
this back.
don't have them in the studio because unfortunately they're that new, and because I was rushing away on holiday, I didn't get a chance to actually label them, so I left a note for my son to do it, and he didn't do it. So
What's your son's name?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yep,
It's
he's
not
in the bad
acceptable.
books. So I got here today and was in a bit of a panic thinking, oh my God, I don't have the paste, So I have no samples, I am extremely sorry. However, I have managed to get my husband to quickly make me up some quick sample boards.
Well, tell us what you, because you don't do anything unless you love it.
I
Unless
know.
you love what it does. So tell us
these
what
are
makes
mica
you so
pastes,
special.
they change colour. Just like my glitter paste, you use it exactly the same way.
Okay.
They come in a little pouch, same amount of paste in there as was in my pots that I normally sell, which I've got here somewhere.
So is that like, as
like
you move
this?
them, they're sort of Aurora
Yes.
Borealis?
So, but the funny thing is, when you put them onto black card and white card, it totally changes colour.
Wow.
So if we can bring that picture up again, Kat, that's got the different colours, when you've got a second.
Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, you
So
can see.
if you see, each one is on white and on black. So the one on my left with the green and the kind of peachy colour, that is it on white. It's the same colour, but when it's on black, you can see how it goes green.
Wow.
The one that's above the blue is a kind of white, opaque kind of crystal colour, but when it's on black, it goes an amazing electric blue colour.
Incredible, isn't it?
The next one is a kind of peachy colour when it's on white, and it goes that nice violet colour. And then the next one, you can see you've got your kind of gunmetal colour, which again changes slightly. So apologies to everybody. We didn't bring them, and I didn't know that they weren't in my box till I got here today, and I was having a bit of a panic attack, thinking, oh my God, I don't have them.
I think you've done pretty well, to be fair. Landed from Lanzarote at 3 o'clock this morning, and you're here, and you've brought the most wonderful collection of goodies, and you've got more to come as well. £17, that is it. RQ3664. Just come and get them. The thing is those of you who know GLITZCRAFT and you know Leona, you know she's not going to be bringing anything that's not absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab them. We've got another little deal to squeeze in. We've got the stencils. Oh my goodness me. Here we go. There we are. Take it in.
Yeah, we've got everything covered over the top of the stencils. So we've got the set of 4 Christmas stencils for you. We've got your tree and heart background. We've got your hot cocoa, which is amazing as a stencil. It's gorgeous. You've got your little champagne Christmas gnome, and then you've got your little Christmas village.
Christmas village.
We've got samples there to show you.
Love him.
If you want to see more samples, then if you go to my Facebook page, you will be able to see some more samples. I will get those loaded on there in the next day or two. So apologies for the rush.
So good.
Kind of ran out of time.
It's always the way, isn't it? But listen, so much to show you, so much to squeeze in. Please visit the website, okay? That's only £12.99 for all your stencils there. The web is back in action. Go and fill your boots. My goodness, what a show. Thanks, Leona. And there's more to come at 6 o'clock as well. So don't go anywhere, because our lovely Francoise is back as well. We're going to have a masterclass after the break. Francoise is back with us, so don't go anywhere. Leona's back at 6. There's more to come on Hobby Maker. See you tomorrow.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello fellow hobby makers, are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss. Especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Oh my goodness, we've just been talking about sort of quintessential British summertime, and here we are, Christmas in June.
I know.
Hobby Maker. It's wonderful though. And listen, thank you for all your gorgeous messages through the event. You've been absolutely loving our Christmas June event. That much is clear, and we've had a lot of fun as well. So keep your messages coming in. And Rosie, this is Francoise. We're here with this gorgeous collection from Creative Expression that Francoise has designed herself. Now, do you want the good news or the bad news? The bad news is we have 2 left, okay? That is it. So please make sure you check out as quickly as you can. This is for the complete stamp collection. It's just a joy, it really is. Every single character and every single stamp and every single card that you create will make you smile. It's going to bring joy. Now, we had them all individually as well with a pick and mix. They are sold out. We've asked for more. We've been told absolutely categorically no, because it's been popular everywhere.
It has,
you know, which is how does that feel for you? Because these are your design. You know, it's so lovely.
It's absolutely amazing. You know, you like I was saying before. You know, you sort of have butterflies and nerves before collection's going to come out, because you hope everybody's going to really like it and as much as you do. And I've just been blown away, you know, by the response.
It's fabulous.
Oh, my mic's not on.
Oh, here we go. So we've got Carol's there, Tanya, Marion, well done, West Midlands, Nottinghamshire. This is it. It really is. So once it's gone, it's gone. So we're now oversubscribed. It's on a two-way split way at $29.99 to get it home. And remember, you're going to get the whole collection home. We've got one left. Oh, goodness. Okay. And it's between Anita and Marion, Lincolnshire and West Midlands. So I don't know who's going to get there. Very, very, very best of luck. But the good news is, the very good news is that we do have a fabulous stencil as well. Francoise has filled the show with some of your absolute favourites that all complement this collection, but also you're going to use them on their own, you're going to use them with other Christmas collections and with all of your summer projects as well. So this one, and this works with the embossing folder, this works with the papers in a really beautiful way as well, doesn't it?
It does, because what I've done is selected for you the snowflake on the embossing folder and a snowflake on the mask. They complement the snowflake that I have in my design. I know what you're looking for.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, you're wonderful. There we go. Here it is. You can see how it's lovely and subtle in the background. It works really, really well. And I guess you could go bold if you wanted to. Or...
You know, I could have done you a stencil where the snowflake is cut out, but instead I chose the opposite. That's why it's called a screen as opposed to a stencil. So a screen or a mask is the reverse of a stencil, basically. So it's the areas in between the snowflakes that you colour in, and the snowflakes stay white, which is ideal for Christmas because snowflakes are white. So
exactly. I mean, how beautiful. And we're going to have a play this hour. So this is going to be a masterclass from Francoise. If you've got any questions about how to use this or different effects you can create, please do get them ready and message in, because Francoise is here and can answer all your questions as well. But it's so beautiful. It's only $4.99.
That's very, very reasonable. And they're brilliant for things like on your jelly plate and all sorts of other areas. The other thing you can do, although it's a mask, and I've said to you about colouring in the areas in between, the other thing you can do is you can actually ink up the mask itself, spray it with water, and then take a print from that.
Ooh, nice.
So there are so many different ways that you can use it.
Can you use this with your watercolour inks as well?
You can. You could probably have some fun sort of painting some ink over the top of it and then printing with it. The other thing which you can do, which a lot of people forget, is that embossing folders, the moment they're reasonably sturdy like ours, you can actually emboss with them you know, if you layer them up. You have to adjust your sandwich on your cutting machine.
Do you use the shim, like the...
you use some of the shims. You might even put a little bit of paper in as well to sort of get that sandwich just right. And then you can sort of emboss it and have an embossed version of the
I love that idea. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And for only $4.99, a bit of an essential, I'd say, really, because you can use this with all of your Christmas collections. You can use it with, and actually, thing with this as well, you can just make this the feature of your design. It can just be this on its own, can't it?
You know, everybody's different. Some of us prefer, say, for instance, to take some of the paper, like we've had in the show, and use that as background. I've done that on quite a lot of my designs. Other people actually like to create the background for their stamped images, just like the one that you showed. So you know, that's why we have all these things.
Yeah, definitely.
So that you've got all those options.
It's fabulous. It's so beautiful. Listen, $4.99 if you're getting one for you. Are you going to get one for a friend as well, maybe? A lovely crafty gift. Loads of... That's almost sold out now as well. Tracy, Tanya, Jane, Nicola, we're getting ready to dance, Francoise. That is what we're going to be doing. Everything is selling out. Linda, Nicola, Marion's coming through as well. Come on through. We've got a pick and mix for you on the show as well, with the beautiful watercolour inks.
Yes, we have.
And they're really... It's a lovely mixture of your pearlescent and your block colours as well. And they're just beautiful. And if you do the pick and mix, you're getting really quite a good saving here as well. They've got the little pipette, and just that little button on the top, do you see? So that's how you pick up your ink. But they are just wonderful, and they last a long time, don't they?
They do, because you only use a little drop at a time, because the dye or the pigment inside is so concentrated. Now, you might say, well, I've got watercolour inks from another company, or I've got, you know... but ours are just subtly different because they have what we term as a magic ingredient. It makes them stay wetter for longer. Therefore, they're very easy to spread across piece of card,
Okay.
or to blend as well. So they
Beautiful.
have that secret ingredient which makes them subtly different to other watercolour inks.
Fantastic.
And what we've done for my shows is to give you a pick and mix, so that if you already have some of the colours and you want to fill in some of the gaps, then you can just pick two that you desperately need for your collection. Because if you're like me, once I start something and I like a product, I tend to want to have the whole collection.
Yeah.
I'm a bit
That's it.
obsessed
No,
like that.
I like that. Well, you never want to be without a colour. And of course, the more colours you have, the more colours you can make as well.
I mean, you can see right down the bottom on that chart, I have, this morning I was playing around because I wanted to try and get a grey, but I couldn't. But I did get a lovely blue by mixing the peacock teal and the mighty magenta.
So that's these two together. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? You can see they're very strongly pigmented as well. So you get that vibrant, juicy colour. And if I just tilt it back and forward, you can see some of them are pearlescent as well. So this is the pearlescence that's in it, isn't it?
Yes, it's the mica that's in it.
It's
the
lovely.
The one to the left I coated with a different product that we've got on the show as well, that we'll have a look at as well, the Opal Blaze as well.
Fabulous. Really, really beautiful set of colours. It's $4.75 each. If you put two in your basket, the price is going to go down to £8.46 for the two of them. Very, very popular earlier on, and very, very popular yesterday as well. The most limited is the cerulean blue, and that's just a gorgeous.
I have to say that if you went for one colour to start off with, that would be probably my go-to, because you'll have noticed that most of my samples that I've done, I use that in the sky, and I just find it's absolutely beautiful.
It's very angelic. Isn't it? You know, you could do an angel's wings, you could do, when you're sort of painting frost and snow, you want that little hint of blue. It's just lovely. Really beautiful. Remember, with the pick and mix, you are making a saving there as well. So if you go for two, it's taking the price down to £8.40, which is fantastic. So come on in. That's all your different colours. Now, we're going to bring to you your three polishes. These are so lovely. So they're called the Opal Blaze,
Opal Blaze. So
lovely.
So we sell these in like a little long bottle, which is like has got a sponge applicator. But I decided to bring you the ones in the little jar because I think that if you're going to use them to paint over things, it makes it easier to grab the to actually grab the colour itself onto a paintbrush, and to, say, mix it up with a little bit of water. They're all beautiful. I will let you into a little secret. My favourite is the avocado. I mean, you're going to get all three anyway, but the avocado I find goes, it goes over any colour.
Can I open these? Is that like? Can I just open it up?
Hang on a minute, because I've got some.
Oh, have you? Okay.
I've got some over in my space.
But yeah, I mustn't break that seal. That's it. But I'm really intrigued to see what they're like on the inside.
Well, on the inside, you would look at them, and obviously it's like if you look at the bottom of it, well, you can't see because you've got the thing. But if you open them up, you have a little extra lid to keep them moist. Ooh. It looks quite white.
Look at that.
Okay, but it has a hint of colour.
And obviously, it's lovely that. It's sort of
so if you take it onto black, I'm going to go and see if I have a little bit of black card, so we can put a little bit
so
onto
that'd be lovely,
I'll show you. You get
this is what this is about. Please message in if you want to see any kind of technique or any of these things in action. Message in. You can message studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message us on the web as well. But for $14.99, and you can get all three of those beautiful colours. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, thank you, my darling.
So.
There we are. Should we do some little swatcheroos?
You've got a lovely dinky little finger, so I'll let you do it.
There we go. That is the best compliment. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, nice.
You can see the purples.
If I show you that now.
Out.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That is
absolutely loaded. All sort of pearlescent products have mica.
That's the turquoise. So that's the turquoise peach. Kat thought it was a powder, so when I did that, she was panicking there. Then it's all right, my darling. So this is the turquoise peach. That's beautiful. Have you got the avocado there? So can we look at all of them like that? Is that okay? Because that is really impressive, isn't it? Again, the pigment's just beautiful. So this is the avocado.
That one might be a bit more solid.
Okay.
That's it. I think. No, I did spritz some water in them yesterday.
So is that how you keep them?
Yeah, keep
alive?
them
Just give them a
reactivated.
little-
If you don't use them for a while, sometimes.
So
look
you're
at
not
that.
alive. Alive's probably not the right. Yeah, activated. That's amazing. Ooh.
So look at that. That's my
Yeah,
favourite.
that's
Out of
my
the three,
favourite too, I
that's my
think.
favourite.
Oh,
So,
that's gorgeous.
and if you, so this is over black, but if you put it, say, over a yellow or an orange, it's absolutely stunning as well.
Imagine like fairy wings,
Yeah.
butterflies. Oh
In
my
fact,
gosh.
it's really iridescent as well.
Lovely. And then this is the pink blueberry. So I'm just going to do another little
So
dip.
there's always a little bit of a hint about what it does in the name, if you get my
Yeah.
drift. So the gilded avocado, the gilded avocado, greeny gold.
Oh, I need to give that one a little spritz. So that's a really good thing to show you, actually. So if it has, so if it becomes like almost like a jelly, isn't it? And then if you spray it with
and
water,
if it dries out a
reactivates
bit,
it.
we'll just get a little bit of.
And of course they're in the
water.
pots, so you can get every single little bit. There we go. There we are. I'll put the lid back on this one. There we go. So when you finish using them, do you recommend spritzing them before you put the lids back on? Perfect. There we go. Lovely.
Yeah, it's
just such gorgeous colours. Look at that. We're in love with that.
Okay. Let's get what I've got off my finger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
look.
wow. That is amazing. Do you want me to get that little bit there?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a joint demonstration here.
Look at that. That's amazing. Look at the purple. Ooh, that's like an ultraviolet kind of night sky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So you see, so they've chosen, they're quite contrasting in colours as well. So
Yeah.
when you're using them over the black.
Thanks for showing us on the black, because do you know what? It really makes them come to life,
It makes a
doesn't
big difference on the black.
It really does. And actually, I mean, you need the teeniest little bit.
Yeah.
What would you apply them with? Would you use a brush or would you use a sponge?
Yeah, I mean, I probably would use a brush because you only want the smallest sort of amount.
Yeah, yeah.
And people will say, well, you're getting such a tiny amount and it costs this much and what have you. But the thing is, what you have to understand is that mica is a really expensive product.
Yeah, of course.
So the more loaded a product is with mica, the slightly more expensive it's going to be.
Yeah, and these are loaded.
But you only use a tiny amount of that. So that's why, rather than give you a massive jar, which you're going to say, I'm going to spend that amount of money on one thing? No. So we give you some little jars and you've got enough to do lots of highlighting on your cards.
That's it. I mean, they really are beautiful. You can see that mica on the black as well, just coming through so beautifully well. And you get all three of them for $14.99. So it's a fabulous, fabulous deal. I think you just got to get these.
So that one, I've used alcohol markers and I've actually applied it on top of the big hat at the bottom. You can really see it coming through.
That's lovely.
So that will be the last one that we've just applied.
That
my,
blueberry.
My chunky little finger, that'll be
that blue, what was it called, that one? Blueberry and pink. It's just stunning, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes, it's the blueberry pink, I
Blueberry pink. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. So it really is like just giving such a wonderful sheen and everything. I love them. And in the background of this as well, this is the paper pack, isn't it, on the pink
Yes,
there,
so that's the
blue.
paper pack on the back.
Oh, and this as well. I love how you use this one. This is
by Siobhan.
By Siobhan. And she's used the paper pack to kind of create the background. Isn't that lovely?
So she's used the grey in the pad and she's almost sort of, it looks like a snowscape. And what you can't actually see on there because it's really delicate, but she's actually stitched the papers on there.
Oh, yes, she has.
It's
oh my
really
gosh,
delicate.
That's lovely.
But the papers are stitched on
I don't
the
know
back.
what happened to my voice there, but that is really lovely. Look at that.
You can see she's used a zigzag and a straight stitch around the back.
Can you see like that? There we go. Isn't that amazing?
So.
Really, really lovely. They're around the edges as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what? This paper pad is absolutely stunning. Should we take a little look at this on its own now?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Because a lot of people... I mean, all of the paper pad colours, they work so beautifully with the opal blaze. So even if you wanted to kind of create a collage, as Siobhan has done there, you could just add a little, imagine making the moon come alive with the iridescence, Here it is. This is the paper pad on its own. It's $11.99, absolutely superb. It's all we've got left of the collection now. And the thing is with every single one of you, if you've come in for the big bundle, you definitely want to get yourself another paper pad because the paper pad's going to run out. And what a lot of people tend to do anyway, don't they? They buy one to use and one to sort of keep.
And what I'm going to say as well is that with the paper pads, we do a large run.
And then that's it.
And then it might be it.
Okay.
It depends.
Yeah.
You know, so it may come back, it may not come back. I can't promise you that.
Okay.
So
get it
just
while it's
so
here.
that you're sort of pre-warned and you don't feel disappointed that in about 3 weeks' time or 4 weeks' time you wanted to get it and you didn't get it.
Yeah, that's it. It's always a good idea to just come on in, and you've started your order today anyway. So it's always good to just add to your order, make them. I mean, look at this, isn't it stunning? Look at that. You could be making little flowers out of this as well, couldn't you? And
yeah,
just
and it's going to
such
work across
beautiful.
all your Christmas images. So I've gone for I suppose you would term a less traditional colour palette for Christmas. I've gone for pinks, jade.
Yeah, it's quite
blue,
contemporary
a
colour
sort of
palette, isn't it?
turquoisey blue, a grey, and a pink and purples. Because I love those colours at Christmas as well.
Yeah, I
you
do.
know, so.
It's just gorgeous, and you can stamp on this, obviously.
Yeah, you can
with
stamp
your
on it.
collection.
You can even, like I'm going to show you, you can stencil over the top of it. You can paint over the top of it as well. You can use it as a sort of instant background if you want to.
Fabulous.
You can, if we've got the time as well, do paper piecing with it, which I absolutely love, where you stamp several images, you cut them out, and you sort of, it's like a jigsaw, and you use the paper to actually colour the images.
Yeah, well, that sounds
Shall I
fun.
get you a card to show you that?
Well, yeah, that'd be great. And also, we do have a couple of requests as well. So people have been messaging in. Said if you want to see things, then let us know. Oh, look, this is gorgeous.
So this really showcases the paper pad.
Oh, look.
So,
Oh
and
my
it showcases some of the dies that we've got in the show
Look
as
at
well
that.
today.
So this has been paper piece. Look, you can see the mitten there. Just so lovely.
So the
and
little
this
robins, I've gone for little jade robins, and they've gone for little purple robins.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love the Sue Wilson die there as well in the
So,
background.
yeah, so you
It's
can
really
see
lovely.
on one side I've done it on a white, what I call a white base, which is that one over there. You have to remember it's in reverse when I'm looking at that screen. It confuses me. And then on the other one, I've actually used some of the paper itself as a background.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it's
well.
gorgeous. Lan in Surrey has messaged in. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? She says, good afternoon, ladies. Loving the show. Please could you show how the fluffy stuff is used to fluff things?
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Show us how you fluff.
Fluff it.
That would be good. Another request is from Amanda. Hi, lovely ladies. The new collection of stamps are wonderful. Can Francoise show the technique where she does the embossing snow in the background?
Okay.
So that's the one you used in the earlier show, wasn't it, as well?
Is.
So to see that again, that'd be
so
great.
I can do the heavy-duty snowflakes.
Fab.
So-
Oh, can I show that? That's so cute.
that's the fluffy stuff.
This is the fluffy stuff,
Okay,
and Francoise
so
will
you-
show you how to use it.
I'll show you exactly how to use it. But that really showcases it really nicely because it's ideal for all your sort of Christmas trimmings and
It's
things
beautiful.
on the Christmas hats and his little Morris's little coat and his boots at the bottom.
And these snowflakes have been used with the fluffy
Yeah,
stuff.
they've
as well,
been
haven't they?
done with the fluffy stuff as well. So, but of course, fluffy stuff we were saying in the earlier show can be used. And if you get a chance, look back at the technique where I showed you how to do a background with the fluffy stuff because that's like.
Yeah.
To me, that's like one step forward.
Yeah.
You know, you've got all the basic stuff which are easy enough to understand, like doing bears, like doing sheep, like doing the trimmings. But then when you start to think, I suppose, about slightly more abstract ways of using your fluffy stuff,
Yeah, it's awesome.
then, you know, there's just so much that you can do with it
It
as
is
well.
so beautiful. But I tell you what, do you want to go and get yourself ready for your first demo? And then we've got, we'll get those requests seen as well, because that'd be lovely. And if you've got any more requests, message in. You know, we've got another 35 minutes of the show for you, and we'd love to show you what you want to see. So, you know, if you want to see the watercolour inks, if you want to see, we've got the fluffy stuff bundle as well, and this is really, really excellent. So we've got for you the Diamond Frost, which is the loose glitter, and you got a lot in here. Really amazing as well. If I just show you on the back, you can see just how many colours come through in there. I don't know how close we can get. It's beautiful. Really, really lovely, very iridescent. Then you've also got the Twinkles, which is like premium quality, sort of glittery glue, but very high pigmented, isn't it? Well, not pigmented is the wrong word, but it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of flakes in it.
Yeah, that's it.
well.
And then, of course, you've got your fluffy stuff. So this is an amazing bundle. So all three, and of course you can use these for your snow, you can use these for all your Christmas cards, but equally, Francoise, I mean, you can use these through the year, can't you?
You
Adding
can,
glitter
because you're going
cupcakes
to,
and things.
you know, you make birthday cards and
Yeah.
wedding cards with glitter
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
So,
and the fluffy stuff makes gorgeous texture for icing and things like
icing
that.
on
Teddy
cakes
bears.
or cupcakes, all
Yeah.
that sort of thing. So yeah, it's not just a Christmas bundle. Obviously, it's absolutely ideal for the snow, but it's ideal all year round as well.
Just wondering, and this has just suddenly come to me. I don't know if you would be able to do the whole thing, but can you use the fluffy stuff through the mask? So you sort of spread it on through the mask and then take it away, and could you do that?
You can. It's a bit. I wouldn't say it's not as easy.
Okay.
It's like, so it's maybe level 2 or 3. So level 1 is just the basics, heat and emboss. So sometimes you have to be careful because of the consistency, because it's so creamy, it quite easily seeps in under the stencil.
Underneath. Okay.
But it is doable.
It is doable. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm excited to see. So you've got your stencil there.
So I'm just going to do a very quick demo showing you what the stencil looks like that we've had today on the show. And then when I've done that, even though it wasn't exactly what I'd planned in my card, I will show you how to use the fluffy stuff as well.
Perfect. Lovely.
So we get that done as well. So this was a little card. If I bring that up first.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
He's just showing up. That's it. Come on, Morris.
Look.
So this is the little card that I did, which is a bit of an ode to one of our design team members, Christine, because on one of her cards, I was wondering why Morris had suddenly shot up in height. So I will show you how you can also make Morris grow.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Okay. So,
not with the fluffy stuff, but with the
Yeah, so we've got the fluffy stuff, we've got a bit of growing to do and a bit of stenciling to do. So I've just literally sort of pinning down my mask to my plate. This is metal, and these are just magnets that will hold the stencil down. And it's as easy as just applying ink through the back. Now, what I've done is I've chosen one of the coloured papers to work on. It's the jade in the paper pad, which I love all of them, but I love this one as well. It's probably one of my favourites inside the pad.
Now, because that's a really delicate screen, isn't it? So do you work a little bit more sort of slowly with your rounds as you would?
Yes, just a little bit. That's why I've got it reasonably well pinned down. And you could see just then, because it wasn't pinned down at the top, it was moving a bit. So just be careful. It's best at home that you get some tape and make sure that it's well pinned down. But this is just to show you what effect you get with it. All I've done is chosen an ink, which is an ink by Simon Hurley, which I've had previously on the shows, and we've had it a few times on the shows as well. So I just pick a coloured ink that coordinates with the colour paper, basically. So this went really well with that. So if I lift that up, you can sort of see the snowflakes.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Appearing in the background.
I love that because it can go, it's so subtle there, but really effective. And I guess you can go completely bold if you want to as well, so it's got so much versatility, hasn't it?
The other thing you can do as well at this stage, I'll just show you quickly, so I'll bring something else in, is the peacock teal.
Oh, yeah.
Goes really well. And I was saying about using the paint on the paper, the watercolour paint. So if I want then to just bring a little bit more shadowing behind our Morris.
Yeah.
So he pops out a little bit more.
Nice.
I can just apply a little bit of the watercolour paint into the background.
He's lovely. He's such a great character, isn't he? He's gorgeous. I love it. Those watercolour inks as well. Can you reactivate those? So with your palette there, if they've dried, you can just add a bit of water, can't you? And it brings them back.
So I said in yesterday afternoon show, I mentioned about, for instance, this palette, what I would do at home is I would put some clean film over the top of it, and I can come back to it. And because of the nature of the consistency of these, they actually stay active for quite a long time. So you probably come back to them 2 or 3 days later and they will still be moist if you put some clean film over the top.
Yeah.
But if you haven't put any clean film over the top and the ink has completely dried, so if I bring that in, I've got a little spot here which is dried. If I bring that back in, you can see immediately it reactivates. it with a bit of water. So that's where you never waste any of them.
Yeah.
So you almost, you know, these palettes are really cheap and easy to get. It's almost worth it buying a palette that you just keep for your watercolor inks so that you don't have to keep washing it and you can just leave it. Of course, if you tie yourself to just having one palette for all your painting work, you're going to find that at some point you're going to want to wash it, which is a shame because you'll lose some of your inks.
Precious inks, yeah.
So, little bits of detail on here. The other thing I did on my sample was I actually bought some pink in.
Ah, nice.
Over our Morris, but if you prefer, you can leave him as he is. So we'll do a little bit of the fluffy stuff. So when your fluffy stuff, your bottle comes to you, it comes with a little tip that you cut off, okay? And then this detaches from the lid, and once that's cut, you can just use that as your lid, which is great because you never lose your lid, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. Don't lose your lid.
No, because it's such a tiny little lid that if it was separate, you
Yeah.
probably would end up losing it, and then your fluffy stuff will go all dry.
Dry out.
And that'll be really disappointing.
That's it. Oh, Denise has messaged in from Northamptonshire. Hi, Denise. How are you? She says, I use fluffy stuff as beer, as the beer froth.
Rough.
That's
Well,
a
yeah,
nice
I have a
idea.
Norman that sits just behind a
Yes.
beer glass.
That's right. Oh, it
And
works really well.
it works perfectly for
Yeah.
that. So it is ideal for, you know, at some point, I think, you know, with the help of our customers and stuff, it'd be really nice to sort of make a whole list of everything
all
that you
its
can,
uses.
everything you can fluffy stuff.
Oh, a message in. Let's start that list now. Message in. What do you use your fluffy stuff for?
Yeah.
Because, you know, ice creams, cupcakes,
Yep.
teddy bears.
Teddy
fun,
bears,
Yeah.
little fluffy ducks, sheep.
Yes. Add to the list. Message in. Little clouds.
So what we'll do is we'll give him a little fluffy collar on his coat. So you can just squeeze it out the bottle, okay, and use the lid if you want to sort of move it around.
Lovely. Now, so does it need to be raised a little bit before it grows when you heat it, or?
It depends how high you want the fluffy stuff to go.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you obviously the thicker you put it, the more fluffy it becomes, and sometimes it can be just a little bit uncontrollable, if you see what I mean.
Can you layer it? So if you put a layer of fluffy stuff and you wanted to raise it up a bit more,
You can.
Could you
can,
then put
you
another
can
little-
work on top and put
Yeah.
another layer on the top.
Okay.
Now, you can work, like I said, straight out of the bottle like that. Alternatively, if you want a degree of more control, you can also use a paintbrush
to just push
to
it
sort
into
of
the...
push it into the areas, especially if the area that you're trying to cover is quite tricky to cover, then it is probably better to use a brush.
Okay.
The other thing you can do, which a lot of people don't realise, is that you can actually apply it and you can leave it to dry, and then you can come back the next day and you can fluff it up. So you don't have to do it straight away. It's not something that you're sort of duty bound to actually do the moment that you apply it.
That's good.
So for instance, if you're doing this and the doorbell rings and you've got a lovely parcel from Creative Expressions arriving on your doorstep, you can spend all the time that you want unpacking your parcel and looking at everything.
You're not having
The rush, and then you can come back and you can fluff up your fluffy stuff. So
Perfect.
I find that when it's been left to dry,
Uh-huh.
it won't be as high when it fluffs
Okay.
up. So I quite like to use that technique if I want something fluffed up but not too fluffy.
Right, okay, you leave it
Then
out a
I'll
little
leave
bit
it to
longer.
dry completely and then come back to it later.
Nice.
But you can do it instantly. So there we go. We'll fluff his little collar up.
Now that's a 2-setting heat gun. Do you want, is it higher or lower?
So I've gone on a high.
The high.
High.
Okay.
So give yourself a bit of a gap because you don't want to burn your fluffy stuff. But you can see it's now beginning to
Oh, yeah.
rise up.
Could use it for marshmallows. Couldn't you, like a little marshmallow?
You could do as well.
If you toast it, if you leave it a bit too long and toast it deliberately, would that work? Do you think?
You can. I mean, I have like burnt it by mistake a little
Okay.
bit, and it looks a little bit singed. So if you wanted to
Yeah.
look, I was thinking of like a top of a frothy coffee. You know, if you do
Yes.
you know,
a dusting of cinnamon or something.
yeah, or something like that. If you're doing a Christmas sort of hot chocolate drink or
Yes.
something, or if you're doing, you know, somebody who loves is a coffee lover
Yeah.
and they love to have a cappuccino with frothy stuff on the top.
Oh, yeah.
So now I've done it from the top, and the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go from behind and make sure that the back is nice and dry as well, because when you apply the fluffy stuff, it is wet, and if you don't do that, chances are it won't have sort of either finished puffing or it won't be adhered to properly. So you want to make sure that you dry the back and the front
Okay.
as well. So here we are. You can see it's quite firm
Lovely.
to the touch, and he's got a lovely little collar. So the fluffy stuff is as simple as that to use.
Gorgeous. And that's totally dry. You can post it. It's not. It's going to
No,
fit in your
you can
envelope.
post it.
Good.
It's completely dry now. Now, once you've heated it, that's it.
Fabulous.
So if you sort of heat it and you go and touch it and some little bits come off, sometimes that happens, but sometimes that also means that you've not dried it off properly on the back or not heated up sufficiently. So just be warned of that.
Nice. Oh, I love it. What I love as well, with your collection, you've just brought the most beautiful array of ways to create snow. And something that's been massively popular today, I'm just making sure I can see it, is your little tub. And this was our
Oh, it's my little
request
tub
as
of
well.
magic.
Yes, the little tub of magic. It really is, because this is same principle as your embossing powder, but
It is, but
got
it's
lots
done
of
slightly a different way.
Yeah.
So it's an embossing powder, but it's a very granulated embossing powder. So it's what you call chunky embossing powder. I love the word chunky.
Ah, yeah, it's a good
some of
word. I like a chunky cookie. Good chunky chunks of chocolate.
So, shall I do a little bit of that as well?
Yeah, oh yes, please.
Okay.
That'd be lovely. Yeah.
So, like I said, it's like a chunky embossing powder, very granulated, and it's a solid white embossing powder. So it's not transparent. It literally is like almost
It's almost like enamel.
yeah, it's almost
Isn't
like
it?
a white enamel paint,
Yeah.
but it isn't. It's an embossing powder. So
This is it on this snowman here, isn't it?
it is.
Yeah. So I can show you that if you like, and then you'll see it in action in just a moment. But if you look at these little bits here, and I'll try and angle them for you in the right way. Just here, you can see that it's got a little lovely shine to it. So it's completely different to the types of snow. It's beautiful, and it's only $5.75, which is fantastic value.
And you use it a little bit at a time, and you can use it for all sorts of different cards.
Yeah.
I know that some people use it with mixed media. You can use it on wedding cards if you want like confetti sort of effect, or little, I mentioned before, little white flowers in a field.
Ooh,
or if you're doing a birthday and you want a sort of a sprinkle of sort of white in the background with your cake and stuff and the candle. It just has a really nice application.
Yeah.
And I use it all the time.
Yeah.
You know, but initially I wanted it obviously for this because I just think that it creates the best look of snow really that I can find.
It's lovely.
So all you do is just use your fingers. So it's a bit like as if you're getting a pinch of salt out of the jar, and you just literally sprinkle it where you want your snow to be.
I've not seen anything else like this either. I can't think of another product that can do this.
So if you want to, you can do this with any embossing powder, if you see what I mean. But the only thing is that very fine powders don't really show up that much.
Yeah, you wouldn't get the nice rays.
You know, somebody said to me at the time when I was asking for it, they said, well, you know, we do a white embossing powder. Well, can't you just use that? And I said, no, because snowflakes are different sizes.
Yeah.
And the white is just too regular and too fine.
That's it. This gives you that irregularity that makes it look more real, doesn't it?
If you get a chance as well, go back and have a look at this morning's show where I used a clear embossing powder in the background as a resist, and then I did this technique afterwards, and you get then 2 levels of snow happening. So you get some distance with your snow. So you can do it that way, but if you want the sort of the realness of the snow, this is the way to go about it.
Fab.
Is that a word, the realness?
It is now. It is now. We understand it. It's good.
So I'll just add I'm going to go a bit more excessive just because we're on the camera, and otherwise you won't really see it as well. So now the trick with this is you have to heat it from underneath because there's nothing holding the embossing powder in place.
Okay.
So if you heat it from above, it will just blow away. So first of all, go on the high setting on your heat gun if you have 2 settings, and heat up your heat gun basically. Let your heat gun get into gear before you start. And obviously, you know, from the point of view of being careful, always heat away from your fingers. Don't heat near your fingers. So once it's started to warm up, we're just going to go underneath. And you can see that I find it easier to just tilt the heat gun to the side a little bit. And when I want to move, I move the paper rather than sort of bringing the heat gun too close to my fingers. So you don't need to heat to keep, you know, get it all melted in one go. Once you can see that it's started to melt, then you can come back in from the top.
Okay.
Because it will carry on then melting, and you can see that the little granules have actually sort of stuck to the...
Yeah. So clever. And if you wanted to paint over the top of that, it's going to resist, isn't it?
It is. And it won't, you know, if you're using like the watercolour inks, you can always sort of just take a piece of kitchen roll with a bit of water on it and wipe off if you want to.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Obviously, if you're colouring with something like alcohol markers, I would suggest that you do this last of all, because the alcohol markers will cover over the white.
Of course. Got you. That's just sold out. Oh, my goodness. Everything is selling out. Well done, Rebecca. You just got the last one there. And well done to everyone today who managed to get hold of that. People have been multi-buying left, right and centre. It really is gorgeous, isn't it? Something we've seen on a number of the cards that you brought today, and something that always flies out the door as well, are your wordies.
Okay.
So this is from one of them, isn't it?
This is one of the wordies.
There we go.
So you get 2 sheets in each pack. Is it 2 sheets? I think it is 2 sheets, or is it?
4 sheets.
No, 4 sheets.
So
yeah, I was going to say 2 isn't very generous. So 4, yeah, you get two white sheets, 2 black sheets. So you get the white lettering on the black sheet.
And you get 2 sets, right?
And you get 2 sets.
That's amazing. So you're getting 8 sheets altogether.
8 sheets in total. And we've got like a traditional Christmas words, and then we've got a more fun Christmas words. So they might not necessarily be all to use with my collection. Some of them you might use with your other stamps if you want to. But I find that if you're batch making lots of Christmas cards, and sometimes you just don't have the time to stamp all those wordings out, you can just cut a strip, cut a particular wording that you like, and then you can stick it on to your card.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Because you've got the traditional, you've got the winter wishes. The winter wishes ones, just to give you a little bit of an idea. Santa, stop judging me. Santa baby, make snowmen. I love Santa. Santa's where baby, it's cold outside. Winter vibes, ice, ice, baby.
That would be good for my snowmen, you see.
Yeah, that's it. They're really good. And then obviously your traditional, believe in magic, it's Christmas, fa-la-la-la, let it snow, fa-la-la-la-la-la-la, Happy New Year. They're really fabulous. They're 250 GSM. And because of the way that they're printed, they're foilable, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You can put them into a foiling machine and you can do that, because it's the ink that's important when you're doing foiling, and they've used the right sort of ink. And then obviously, an obvious thing is the white ones. If you don't want them white, you can have them whatever colour you want. So you can colour them up with your ink pads. You can colour them up with your alcohol markers. You can even, I've done watercolour inks on them. You get a little bit of a sort of a blotchy effect, but it's quite nice actually.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to count. I'm going to count on one page. No, I am. You've asked Kat. Kat said, does it say anywhere on there how many you get? And I can't find an exact number, but what I'm going to do is count the number of sentiments on the first page for the traditional Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57 times 4. And that's just one pack. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. And you're going to get even more with that one because they're smaller sentiments.
Okay. And what
228 sentiments, one pack.
And what I suggest you do at home is, obviously you can cut them with scissors, but the best way I think to cut them is to get your little trimmer and then just slice off one strip at a time. And what I do is I do multiple strips in one go, and then I keep them in the little plastic tray box so that I've got them ready. And then I just snip them up individually when I want to use them.
That's a really good idea. Absolutely amazing. Over 200 sentiments in your traditional Christmas that you're getting. Obviously, the 5700 counted, you get that 4 times, and 2 on the black and 2 on the white. And because it's with the toner, so let's say you get another 200 minimum. I mean, you're getting over 400 sentiments, which is incredible.
It's amazing. And I think the other side as well is that if you've got your kids or grandkids making cards, sometimes for them stamping words is quite hard. You know, they move slightly and it looks slightly blurry or what have you. So sometimes just giving them a little strip that they can put on with some foam pads is nice and easy.
It is. It's great. I mean, there's one there, Believe in Magic. You've got It's Christmas there as well. So they look really professional. And the fact that it's on that 250 GSM as well.
And if you want them to stand out a little bit more, what I've done on my 2 cards there is I've actually gone around with a black marker around the edge and given it a little pop of colour. Yeah. And that makes them sort of stand out on your...
Fabulous. It's just so lovely. Loads of you coming through for these. Are always very, very popular. So do keep on coming through. Easy way to add your sentiments to your card. You can't go wrong with it really, which is just wonderful, isn't it? To keep on coming through. Now, the other thing we've got, and a lot of people have been asking, Francoise, because these are mega, are your fabulous 2 dies. We've got the ovals and we've got the rectangles. But they're huge. I mean, they really are massive, aren't they? How many dies have we got in this one?
You've got, I think, 9 in one of them. And then the other one, you've got 7.
So maybe this one, you've got 9, your ovals. And taking you all the way down to that little dinky, that could be a locket in the middle, couldn't it?
Yeah, so you've got everything from sort of matting and layering for your larger shapes to maybe doing tags for your parcels at Christmas or placemats. You know, if you're putting name tags on people, you know, where they're sitting around the table. Yeah. You can do that.
That's a really good idea. And also, the lovely thing about these 2 is that they're not overtly Christmassy. So again, you know, you can use them for so many different times of the year, can't you? And lots of different occasions. I've got a little frog in my throat. There we go. It's gone now. It's all right. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah. You've got one of these cut out with the rectangles, haven't you?
So,
as well.
I'll bring you this one because this was one of my demos and I don't know if I'm going to have the time to do it. So we'll have a look at that.
Look at this come right over, my darling. Here we go. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, my word. And this is used. And you showed us earlier on as well, actually, how to use the rectangles a little bit in a unique way as well. You know, it's really lovely. Look at that.
Oh, there he is. That's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So this is really nice because it showcases both sets of dies really well.
Yeah.
So you've got the oval with that lovely little border of little loops around, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I'm not into really fussy dies. I quite like simple dies. Yeah. And I just find that these really add a little touch of elegance. Yeah. And they don't overtake the design.
They do. So there's that rectangle that you've used just as a line. It's gorgeous.
So you've got a lovely large oval that you can stamp your characters into. And then what I've done with the rectangular one, obviously you can mat and layer it, like on this one as well. So if I have both together, you can see. But on this one, what I've done is I've just slipped when I've run the die through, instead of running it all the way through, I've just run the edge of the die so I can then cut a little strip.
Ah, nice.
And make a little strip out of that die. So it's really functional in that way.
It is. It's really lovely. I was just going to show you this one again because that is just beautiful. I mean, we could have a little go. Is there any more that you'd like to see at home as well? Any of the techniques we've shown, the fabulous embossing powders. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I didn't show how you can make Morris taller.
Oh, yes, let's see that.
I'll go back and make Morris taller.
We'd love to see how to make Morris taller. That would be fantastic. I just love all the textures you use and the papers. I mean, this is the background on this one you're going to make.
I've painted on the background. I've actually stamped, you can see all my bits for the demo coming out the card. It's okay.
Here we go.
All my preparation.
Oh, no, there we go.
But I've actually worked on the background paper itself.
Yeah.
And actually use the pink flamingo ink that we've got and the blue cerulean ink that we've got on the show today to paint him in. So
beautiful. Really
and
gorgeous.
you can put some little buttons on him, which is really nice as well.
Love it.
So what do you do if you want to make Morris taller? So first of all, we're going to do a bit of a magic trick. We're going to chop Morris in half.
Oh my goodness. Brutal.
So don't get upset, folks.
You're going to repair him afterwards, so it's all right.
I'm going to repair him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut him just tiny little bit above his little winter coat.
This feels barbaric.
It is barbaric. So here we go. Ooh. Okay. So we've now got Morris in 2 halves. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring some of pink background paper in. And so we're going to bring him back together, but we're going to separate the 2 halves, obviously, so that we can make him taller. So if you look at that, you're probably thinking, well, if I put that on that, it's going to look really bizarre. And this is what I noticed Christine had done on her card, was that she'd then taken one of the greetings from the greeting set, the magical greetings, Christmas greetings, and she'd used that as a sort of a cover.
That's clever.
Above, so that you can have him slightly
really
taller.
Clever, love that. Oh, perfect.
So that's how Morris can become taller.
Ah, genius.
Okay, and the other idea I have, but I haven't had the time to really fussy cut him, is that you could actually cut him all out. And you could take out his actual legs.
Okay.
Okay.
You're enjoying this.
I am. And then you could replace his legs. I was thinking at home, I might get some little cocktail sticks and actually paint them with bands of colour and make his legs look really, really long.
Yeah, like all those little figures you've made that you put with the little skinny legs that dangle.
Yeah, and then obviously you saw as well what Emma had done with the snowman, with that with the extendable legs, which I thought was lovely.
Yeah, this is great.
I'm thinking that you could possibly have a go at doing that for Morris.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Definitely. And what she used here, just 2 bits of ribbon, doesn't it? Look at this, it's so cute. Little dangly legs. Whoop.
Have we got time to, as well, show for one last time the one with the lights, which is on the end?
Oh, yes, let's. Oh, yeah, we will. And
I think that would be a nice fitting ending for
I think so. And congratulations. Come back over here, my darling. Congratulations to you on a sellout Christmas launch. Absolutely amazing, because it's such a beautiful collection. I mean, I know that everybody watching is just loving this. Congratulations if you've got yours at home, if you're going to be getting yours on its way to you, because look at what you can do. There's just no end to this. It's going to be full of joy. It really, really is. It's gorgeous. And there is no more stock. So congratulations to every single one of you. Don't mean to tease you. Just want to congratulate every single one of you.
I just want to say, obviously, thank you to you, Rosie.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. My goodness, pleasure's all mine. It's always
and I want to
be
say
here.
thank you to everybody who's bought into my lovely collection and for your overwhelming support. I am absolutely gobsmacked.
Well, we love what you do. We love their characters. We love their personality. We love how they come to life. You know, they really are. I mean, take a little look. If you're looking for some more inspiration on how you can use yours, just look at all of this. It really, really is fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. And thank you to you, Francoise, for bringing it to us here at Hobby Maker. You know, it's always lovely to have you here. Just fantastic 2 days with you here. It's been
great.
Amazing. When are you next back with us, do you know?
It'll be in August, at the beginning of August, because, not to shock you folks, but I have Christmas #2 coming out, and it's quite I'll just prepare you a little bit. It's quite a different Christmas to this.
Okay.
It's more traditional.
Right, okay.
But it's still nice, and it's still beautiful, and it's still wonderful. and I'm sure you're going to love it.
We
But
will.
I can't keep bringing you exactly the same thing all the time, so I have to sort of put my thinking cap on and give you options, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, oh, we're
So
looking forward
it's
to it.
another wonderful Christmas collection to come as well.
Well, we shall look forward to that. Very intrigued by it. And listen, Christmas is well and truly still continuing after this as well. Massive thank you to all of our team here. They're staying with you as well. And after the short break, you've got the lovely Nigel and Craig. Something tells me these two boys are going to get up to some mischief after this. So stay tuned, because you've got another cracking 3 hours with our gorgeous Nigel right after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobbymaker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. My thanks to the fabulous Rosie for warming us all up to date. Mind you, let's talk about warm. Isn't it just, quite frankly? But we're not complaining.
I am not
complaining whatsoever.
If you think it's hot outside, though, it's hot in here with Christmas deals. My name is Nigel May. This young man, of course, is...
It's Craig Laird.
From...
Crafter's Companion.
And he's jolly happy to be here, which is good.
Indeed.
Because we've got a great show lined up.
We've got... I love this.
We're talking
I love this.
2 crafters are crafting and an Ellie in the gallery. That's what we're talking. The 12 days of Christmas we've got coming up for you. But let's see what's on the menu this evening, shall we? Let's see what's going on here at Hobby Maker. We have got our bestseller from Crafter's Companion. It is the 12 days of Christmas. We have got a price that will give you a lot of the collection, or part of the collection, for free. So you wait till you see what we've got. Look at you get an exclamation mark.
I do.
With Craig Laird. I love that. Big old exclamation mark on the end. 6 o'clock, it's going to be the return of the fabulous Leona from GLITZCRAFT. We have got on that show, my gosh, we've got arched windows, we've got post boxes, we've got reindeers that are going to sit on your shelf. We have got a nativity scene. We've got it all coming up. Yes, we are going to do the glitziest Christmas of all at 6 o'clock with Leona. 7 o'clock tonight, he's back in town. Keith from Paper Dynamics is going to be here. Deals, deals, deals. That's what we like. And he's got some cracking deals on that one, including something brand new that you are going to absolutely adore. So that's what's on the menu. Who's the team bringing you this glory? Let's go into the dark room and see who's there this fine evening. He's back in town. Look, he left us. He doesn't need a seat anymore because he's so happy to be back. It's Adam directing. Look at him with his shorts. Look at that. Look at Adam serving good calf. Look at that. How fabulous is that? And look at, who is that looking on with admiration in the background? It's only Ellie off the telly. There she is. God bless her beautiful heart. Look at... I thought Adam was going to twerk.
I thought he was
what's
as well,
going
yeah.
on? Do you know what I mean? Look at that. He is lovely. Do you know
Well,
more?
the heat's affected him,
I
isn't
know,
it?
honestly. I'm hoping for a whole summer, a whole year heat wave now after that. That was incredible. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. We have got the Lashes is in on the camera. It's the gorgeous Becky. And we've also got Kat as well, who's currently talking to the fabulous Le Merveilleux Francoise in the background there as well. Look, there they are. That is your team. That's your team for Hobby Maker this evening. But let's dive on in. The 12 days of Christmas. This collection is absolutely superb. It really, really is. This is only... We've not had this much before, Craig. Is this, what, the second time it's been on or something?
I think so. I believe so, anyway.
It's relatively recently, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Now, I love this collection because you've got so much in there. We are going to break it all down, but I'm going to say in here you've got embossing folders, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got Craig's favourite linen card, you've got a fabulous topper pad, you've got a beautiful sort of 6x6 inch pad as well. You've got some inks in there as well. Everything apart from those inks is available individually. The inks have already sold out and gone. But I am going to say, if you go for the lower price, to get a lower price, we need one of these. Oh, hang on. Adam, that's going to be my impression of Adam from now on. Can you get one of these on? There you go. Thank you.
Want me to do an impression? No, I better.
I know. We should have kept the shorts on, shouldn't we?
Well, I've got.
Well, you have got shorts. I was going to leave mine on, but I couldn't.
I can't get my leg up there.
Couldn't. Yes. Look at this. The clock is going down, which means the price is going to be going down as well. Craig, 12 Days of Christmas. Yes. I've got to admit, for me, it's one of my favourite themes of Christmas.
It's a really, really beautiful one. But of course, 12 Days of Christmas, like a lot of Christmas, but certainly with this one, every single year, you know, everyone's singing the song, everyone's singing the lyrics.
And nobody ever knows how many lords are leaping, how many dancers are dancing, how many pipers are piping. You never know. You can get to about sort of like, you know, swans are swimming and geese are laying, and then after that it's like, what's next?
Yeah, sorry, I just caught the price there, Nigel.
Oh, is it? It's done it.
Yeah, look at that.
$69.99. Okay, now, Craig, this is brilliant because we worked out before, you and I, didn't we, what this actually means. It means that you're getting the following items for kind of free-ish. Pass it over, Craig.
So I tell you what, let's show you, or let's give you, I've got boards, but let's give you the actual items.
So these ones here are the ones that, with that price reduction, you are getting kind of free-ish. You are getting, like, borrow a few pennies. You're getting your inks. You can only get the inks in the bundle. They're sold out on their own. So those shimmer ink pads you can only get in the bundle. They're kind of free with this reduction in price. Also, the Happy Christmas foliage and tag, that die set there, that's coming to you for no pennies whatsoever with this deal. Also, we've got the pretty partridge. Yes, the partridge in a pear tree.
So that's what you showed.
Look at that. How fab is that? Because that just shows you the size of it.
It does.
Craig.
Yeah, because it cuts in and cuts out. So
you think it's a small bird. That turns up it's a big bird.
Yeah, it's a big bird.
Look at that. So you've got that one. That's that's kind of free-ish as well. And also, you're paying not, well, you're kind of getting most of this for free. Your luxury linen card pack as well. That is not A4, by the way. That is letter size, so it's a little bit bigger than A4.
It is, yeah. So as you just said, it's a little bit bigger there. So, you know, what you're used to when it comes to A4, you can still do all your different sizes and techniques.
Those are the bits that you kind of get for free. The bundle does not stop there. Also, can we talk about this? Look, split pay.
Brilliant.
We love a bit of split pay. 2 split pays for you on this one, $34.99. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. You can order 3 different ways, either via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, or you can do what Kat does. She goes to that website. She loves it. She can't get enough. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk, that is the one. Right, let's have a look what we've got in this collection. Craig, over to you.
Rightio. So this is everything else that you're going to be getting. Now, you're going to be getting your 6x6 paper pad. So within that one, 36 sheets, but they're double-sided, Nigel. So you've got, on one side, you've got lovely Christmassy patterns, but what you'll find through all the designs
Oh, you've got your drummers drumming. Well,
yes.
How many then? So have you got 12 drummers drumming?
Probably 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 drummers drumming.
Because I think the way that it works, if you start, you've got your
partridge in the pear tree.
your pear tree. So there's, you've got your partridge in your pear tree, but on the opposite side, if you don't want the story or the song, you can then use that opposite side.
It's like you have the background without the image, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is.
So there's your two
turtle
doves.
doves.
I'm going to have to stop singing it.
And you get a few sheets of each of them.
There's your 3 French hens.
3 French hens.
Oh, see, we went from the fabulous French legend that is Francoise
Exactly,
to
we
3
did.
French hens. 4 calling birds.
4 calling birds. But you're also then
5 gold
rings, and then we're going to get
6 swans, no, geese are laying.
Geese are laying.
7 swans are swimming. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, swans are swimming. They're colourful swans. Aren't
Really,
they?
really beautiful. So you're finding your rubies, you're finding your.
Then we've got 8
greens.
dancers dancing. Oh, and that's maids milking. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
And then
I didn't
we're
see their
going
milk.
Into.
Then we've got our 9 ladies dancing.
You do. And then we're going to go into our.
Then our
Lords leaping.
Lords are leaping. Thank you.
And then we're going to go.
And then you've got your drummers drumming.
Drummers,
drummers drumming. Pipers piping.
Pipers piping. I should know
put
that
my
one, shouldn't I?
glasses on.
And
There's
then
your
back to where we
drummers
started. So as I said, all of them double-sided. So you've got that song that runs throughout one side, and then if you don't want to use that, you've got that option on the other side.
So next up in the bundle, all of these available individually apart from the ink. So you can find all of those on the website.
Now you're going to get all of these stamps as well that are of course going to complement. Now in total you're going to get your 6 stamps, but they're really nice sizable stamps. Look at that. So they're not really small diddy stamps, but you've got the good sizable one, 12 days of Christmas, Christmas cheer, happy Christmas, just a few warm wishes.
And the most wonderful time of the year. I think it's nice, isn't it, when you've got things that aren't just the generic, like the Happy Christmas, which is always evergreen, but I love the fact you've got some extra ones as well.
Definitely, absolutely, yeah, and then you can use your own as well if you want to. Then you've got your partridge in a pear tree. Now that one there, that is your embossing folder. So within that one there, you're going to be getting your 6x4 2D embossing folder, which then looks like, not that one, that one's coming up. Yeah, we're going to get that one. But then look at the partridge in a pear tree there. So if you're just going to use it and then ink it, then it's absolutely beautiful.
I wonder if partridges do sit in pear trees. I don't know. It's one of those things, isn't it?
Be interesting, actually.
I know. These are things that are going to keep me awake, or I might have to Google after the show.
Google afterwards.
We should find out. What's next?
Then that folder that we showed you a moment ago, you're going to be getting your Christmas wishes. So that one is more of a foliage effect that you can see in the backdrop there. You've got some snowflakes there, but you don't have to theme it with the 12 days of Christmas. You can use it all throughout your projects, but it's also 2D and it's 4x6, so that's in there.
There's more coming. This bundle keeps going. Well done to, I think you say it, Mary in Rhondda. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, do let me know.
And then to carry on with the story,
yes, please.
You're going to be getting your 24-piece. That is your 12 days of Christmas. Now, with that one, you're going to get all the stamps and the dies, and it's telling you the story of the song. So if you are wanting to then start to then theme your card, your project along the lines of the song, you can do that.
Because it is a complete angel policy. So if you wanted to make a suite of cards, one for every day of the 12 days of Christmas, and do like a little 12-pack to sell, craft fairs and stuff, that'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be really, really good. And then because, of course, with the song as well, some of these, if not all of them, Nigel, you'd be able to use them out with Christmas as well. Not, you know, you could use that for weddings if you want to, you know, or engagements. You've got your swan, you know, you've got your ballet shoes you can start to use. So So don't think just the 12 days of Christmas, but you're going to be getting that one as well. Then we shouldn't have favourites.
But you do.
But I do. You've got your bow die there, your vintage Christmas bow die, which looks like that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at the detail on that.
You've got the detail, but then you've also got the matting layer to go with it as well. It looks absolutely beautiful, absolutely exquisite. And maybe you want to wrap your parcels instead of putting an actual bow. Why not put that on there?
That's
in there.
a big bow, isn't it? You could almost have that on the front of a bunch of flowers or something.
Of course you could, yeah, absolutely.
Angela in Tyne and Weir, congratulations to you. You've checked out your basket. This is winging its way to you. Have you been through everything there, Craig?
No, not yet.
I didn't
not
think
yet.
you had.
What about your create a card die? So look at that with the baubles there within the foliage, 2 dies there. So the detail will cut in your card, or use the outer die, it's going to cut out. So what that means, Nigel, is without the outside edge, it's going to cut straight into your card blank. But if you use the outer die, it's going to release it out of your card blank. Look at the detail that you've got within that one there. And the actual size of that one there that you've got is 3.6 by 5.1. So even your junior, your MIDI machines or other brands around that size are going to work.
Joanne in County Antrim, you are in as well. We still haven't seen the entire collection yet. It keeps going. Bit like the Christmas Carol. It just keeps going, doesn't it?
It keeps going and going and going. So I've shown you the paper pad. What about your 36
topper pad.
piece topper pad? These are great. Some are die cut and then some are like card fronts already in position for you. Now what I mean by that, if I flick here, now these ones, these are your scenes all along this song as I say. Now these ones you will just need to fussy cut out, although they're quite simple to cut out.
It's not too hard, is it?
This is mine, so we've got bits
obviously
missing.
Craig's is,
I've been using mine.
He's been at his.
So you've got the song there, but you've got your sentiments too. Then what you're also going to get is quite a few sheets, different images. You've got sentiments.
It's lovely as well that you've got the words, the 10 lords are leaping, the 4 calling birds, etc., etc.
That's it. You know, so yeah, it's nice having Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, Seasons, Greetings, but to have them to actually theme along the song is really, really nice. And then these are your little card fronts already. Just chop them up in 4 and then start to add your sentiments, maybe start to add any of the additional die cut elements that are included here. You've got a few sheets with these. Different story running all the way through that we can see within these ones. And then these are all die cuts. So these, all you need to do is just pop them out. They're all uncoated, so if you want to add your glitter glues on there, if you wanted to create your own little bit of decoupage, you can absolutely do that by doing additional fussy cutting. But all of that are running throughout the 36 sheets that you've got there.
Now, you've also got those inks, of course, as well, Craig.
Indeed.
These are not available individually.
I mean, look at these. So these are your shimmer. So although they're the little squares, look at the shimmer just bouncing off of that. Water-based as well, so you can still do all your different techniques.
Now, you've also got included as well your Merry Christmas foliage and tag.
Now, these are going to enable you to make all of your tags. Now, the width of the tag is going to be the same, but this could be as long as you want. So there's the top of the tag there. So if you want it to be really long, you can do. You've got your Merry Christmas, really, really fine, and then you've got your foliage dies.
You've also got your embossing folder, which is your pretty partridge as well. I know you had a die earlier with a partridge on it, and of course you've got the thematic, the partridge all the way through with, of course, the carol. So it's nice to have it in a die as well.
You do, and that is it there. Look at the size of that. And along the same lines as the bauble, it cuts in or cuts out depending on if you use the outer die. So using the die, the outside die, that's how it looks. But straight into a card blank, a sentiment, that's all you need.
And then finally, we've got 24 sheets of Craig's favourite. It is... this one's falling apart. You will get one that's virgin fresh. This is your linen cardstock that you have here as well. Craig, it's your favourite cardstock, isn't it?
It is. I absolutely love it, yeah, because you've got that slight linen texture to it as well. Makes it so, so versatile. But what you've got is you've got all these beautiful deep tone colours of your deep navies, purples, you've got your greens, your red, your ruby, and then you've got that deep purple as well. And as we said at the start, as Nigel said, it's 8 by 8, it's 8 1/4 by 11, 8.5 by 11.5.
Yeah, so it's like letter size, isn't it?
Is,
It's
yes.
slightly bigger than A4, so you are getting a little bit extra. They're giggling in the gallery.
They are,
It's
aren't they?
virgin fresh. It's untouched. Yours will be brand new, which is brilliant. Not like ours that they give us that's fallen apart. Do you know what I mean? Right, $34.99 is your price on this one. If you want to go for it on split pay, don't forget those 3 ways to order. It's entirely up to you how you do it. Plus, of course, our cap P&P of $3.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are, and a free phone telephone number as well. So it's well worth going for it. If you want anything individually, we have everything apart from the inks. The inks we do not have individually, but everything else is there individually. Great, complete angel policy as well. Should we have a look at some of the cards that have been made?
Completely, yeah, absolutely. Now,
well, not just cards.
Look at this. Now, simple white cardstock, make your box, start to decorate it. I mean, that's the partridge die just underneath there. But look at the tag dies. That is then that bow, but then just with the tail snipped off, and you've just got that top part. All of these parts you're going to be getting. Maybe you want to then make your pillar boxes. Really simple to make. I know there's lots of ideas and
Can you imagine that under the Christmas tree, maybe a scarf inside it or something, I don't know, an item of clothing or whatever, a pair of socks for us boys, whatever it may be.
Yeah, anything like that. Yeah, it's just jazzing it up. And do you know something, that's a really good point as well, certainly with Christmas time and even throughout the year, you know, with everything that's going on, it's not always about the expense of the gift, you know, it's about the thought. So if you're putting the time into making the card or the box or that, that's then what makes it more special.
What we're saying is basically you can give somebody a pair of old socks, not old socks, new socks. Not old socks. That pair of socks, and they might not think that's the best gift in the world, but if you put it in a fancy box, it's going to look good, isn't it?
Really, really is.
Annette in Lincolnshire, you need to check out your baskets, my lovely.
Now look at that, into the blue card, but then some of your gold metallic pens over the top, doing a little bit of colouring, quite simple. Then just taking more parts of the collection that you're going to be getting as well. That shows just one size of the tag that you could be creating. But then you've got your toppers within that topper pad as well. So look at all of these that you can start to make as well. What about, you know, your fold outs as well? How a fab different card that one is there. And because you've got a few, you can start to do your fussy cutting. That one's sanding back a little bit. We're going to do that within the first demonstration, where we're going to do a little bit of sanding back. How lovely does that look?
The distressing on that is lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous too.
How nice is that? Same folder, but it's just been coloured in, you know, choosing different colour mediums, and it gives you a completely different look. I mean, that's using all the components from the tag dies there. And then look at this one there. How fab is that? And then that's using your 12 days of Christmas, the stamp and the dies that you get included as well. Pillar box, it really is really smart, really, really smart. But then you can do your dimensions when it comes to the baubles.
I love this as well because you've done this in sort of non-traditional Christmas colours, but it still looks fabulously festive.
Completely, yeah, completely festive, but away from your bright greens and your reds, etc., etc. And then we showed that one earlier, but how beautiful is that one there?
We are getting busier and busier for this. Susan in Greater London, you have it in your basket, and Annette, you still have it in your basket. Director Adam said, oh, don't let it slip through the net. That's what he said. I don't know where he went on holiday. I'm assuming it's somewhere where dad jokes were great. Wherever that was, bless his heart. But he's back now. If you would like to check out, that's the only way to secure your purchase. EN2076 is your item. Go 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. So do go to the website. Becky, you up for the website? All the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, bless her. She's a bit croaky because she's got hay fever going on. Because I will say the pollen count today is up there. It really is. But Craig, I tell you what else is up there. Inspiration with you. So let's have a demo. Let's do it.
I'm actually going to embarrass Becky here because look what she's got me for my birthday.
Oh, I thought you were going to give it to Becky. I thought, what's going on? Are we having a proposal?
Full
how exciting is that?
Chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, when I came in today, she went, let me know when you're in the studio because it's in the fridge. I need to get it out.
Is that all white chocolate?
All white chocolate.
This is why you and I could never have an evening out eating sweets, because white chocolate is the worst. No, it is. Dark chocolate is the best.
Get the demo.
Okay. Hi. Get him. Well, I don't eat it anyway, am I?
No.
Tempting halfway through, you never know. It does look nice. But that's very nice of you, Becky.
It was, Becky. Thank you very much.
Just FYI, November the 9th. All right, thank you, just so you know. Right, to you, Craig.
Right, let's take some of that beautiful linen cardstock and we're going to go in with our embossing folder here. So we're just going to go in. Now, it's a 2D embossing folder, so I can feel the raised detail there, which is then going to push upwards. So I'm just going to close it. with it being 2D, with the Gemini, we're going to use our base plate, and then we're going to take our additional top plate as well. And then we're just going to then sandwich that, and then we're going to run that one through here.
Now, we do still have a deal on the Gemini. I think so. We had it yesterday. I imagine it's still on the website. It's still under £200 at the moment. Don't quite know why, because I think that deal was not supposed to sort of be continuing, but it is continuing, so we're not going to question it. If you want to get your Gemini or anything else, do head to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and have a look around whilst you're there.
Definitely, yeah. Really good deal. So let's open this one up, and then what we've got is we've got our embossed detail into that cardstock there. Now you can leave it like that. How lovely!
Like the mistletoe and stuff. It's fab.
And that's part of the reason as well why I like the linen cardstock, because the emboss pushes through and you can get a little bit of that white work just starting to show.
It kind of lends itself to that distressed, almost like parched look.
It
like
does.
Parchment.
Yeah, it really, really does. So what I'm going to do within this one here is I'm going to kind of semi-flatten it because it curves slightly with the pressure. And then I'm going to take my ink pad. Now, this will go all into the nooks and crannies of the card. I'm not bothered about that because I want that kind of rustic feel. And then all that I'm just going to do is I'm going to then just rub and roll my ink pad over the top here.
Now, I've got to say, our lovely director, Adam, is going to be very happy because Annette didn't let it slip through the net. She's checked out. Well done, Annette.
Well done.
But we have got a couple of Sues. Oh, look, he's happy. Look. Adam's loving his gallery cam button today. I'm loving that. No, it's good. More of that. That's what I say. Sue in Somerset and Susan, or Sue in Somerset, are you near Glastonbury? I bet you're going to be besieged, aren't you, for the next week if you are. And Susan in Greater London, congratulations to you. You have it in your basket. You need to check out, though, if you want to secure the purchase.
Now, look how that picks up. So that was the glorious gold. And see how that picks up that detail. Really, really beautiful. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cover it slightly. So I've just taken a strip of one of the pattern papers here, and I am going to cut it to the same width here. But I'm just going to tear it to start with. And I'm just going to go along the top. So I'm pulling towards me so I get that white edge. And then we're going to do the same on the opposite side as well. And I'm just going to guide that one along. And then what we're doing is let's take our tape runner and let's just semi-size it up because I don't want to put tape over the whole strip when I don't need it. So we're going to go in here, and I'm just using my straight tape runner for this one. And then we're going to go throughout the middle. We're going to press that in, and then what we're going to do, let's just press. I'm just then going to even that off on that side here, and then that side there. And then we're going to come in now with my absolutely favourite die. We'll assemble that together in a moment. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to use the outer die. Now, we've got some luxury card on the show, Nigel, and this is where the gold map has come from. So we're going to use the outer edge. Now, within this one, what you're going to find is the actual bow on it. So usually, when we have an outer edge, it means the die cuts into your card.
Yes.
This doesn't. This will cut out, but you've got a matten layer to go with it. So let's pop that down. We're going to go on to our card.
Well done to Sue in Somerset. You've checked out now, but Brenda in West Yorkshire, you are a basket dweller at the moment. You need to check out accordingly. That gold cardstock and all of the luxury cardstock we got on the show, we will show you at some point during the show. But of course, everything is on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk right now.
It is indeed, yes. Definitely worthwhile stocking up on all that luxury cardstock for sure. Perfect for Christmas time. But let's layer these ones on. Now, yes, I'm using the G2, but I'm using my junior plates. And you can see even the size of the boat, they both fit perfectly. So let's align that one up. And then we're just going to then feed that one through into our Gemini. So that's going to cut the detail of the bow, but then it's also going to cut the matten layer for it as well.
Okay.
So you've got that matte, and you don't have to use the matten layer if you don't want to, or that actual outer edge die. Now, if you were to kind of, what am I trying to say? Centralise that.
Yep.
That could be a shaker element if you want
absolutely.
to.
That'd
so
be
you
lovely.
can do that. So there is the matten layer to go with it. And then if we take, I mean, even that one is the outer edge of a shaker. Beautiful. So take that one away. Now, if you've got your die release tool or you've got your pokey tool, you can use that. For speed,
See, that was a gentle tap. Can I just say Ellie in the gallery, bless her?
Yeah.
It's like she's in there literally like bashing a mouse at the moment because apparently it's not working. It's like, so like literally, it's like that. She's like, that's what we've got in her ears, quite frankly. That was a gentle tap.
That was just a little tap,
Not
little
the
tap.
bashing.
Yeah. If you are going to do that, just make sure it's on the back of your die and not
She's
the
going
actual
to do it again.
front.
Go on then, Ellie.
Oh, she's going.
She's done it. There you go.
So what we're doing is we're going to go in with one of our other shimmer ink pads, and that being the Royal Red here. And I know it's red on red, but because it's a shimmer, it's then going to add that accent of shimmer.
So is that when the light catches it, you're going to get that sort of like, almost like a bit of a luminosity?
Yes, it is. If you were to do this onto white cardstock, this is essentially, Nigel, you're creating your own Centura pearl.
Lovely.
You know, so we're just intensifying the red that's already on the linen card, which was the Royal Red. Now, at home, I wouldn't waste that. I would take my water spritz and then start to ink up some cardstock and that I can use for backgrounds. But for the sake...
Oh, now we've got a message in. Apparently somebody has asked to see how big which die is. The bauble die.
The bauble.
Okay, we'll find that for you now and
So
do that for you. We'll
do you
measure
want-
that. And also the bow as well. Who's emailed in for that, Ellie?
Do you want
We
me to
will
give
pop
you
it on
that?
the screen. Right, let's
Have a
watch. Do you
little
want to measure
nosy.
your bow to begin with?
Yeah, let's do the
Jennifer.
bow.
Jennifer's asked. So, hi, I could listen to you two all day. Oh, it's Jennifer with a coffee. Bless you, coffee helps. Can I ask how big the bow die is and the bauble die? Thanks. So the bow die is?
So the actual outer die for the bow, that is 4 3/4 in height and then 3 1/4 by width. So that is the outer die.
And then this one, it's just over 5 inches in length for the bauble die. And then width-wise, we are looking at just about 3.5 inches. Good size. Good size for that one
Really
as well.
good.
There's a lot of metal there for you. We've got a message from Wendy as well. I'm going to use that to fan myself down. You could use the bow die as an angel. Do you know what? That's a really good point. You could.
Yeah.
Look, it does look like a little angel, doesn't it? Like the silhouette of an angel. I think that's a really good suggestion. Well done.
I like
yeah,
that
perfect.
idea. You're really, really
See,
good.
sharing the love, sharing the craft. We love a bit of share. EN2076 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Heading towards 10% of a good stock. We've got a brand new crafter coming in, and Brenda in West Yorkshire. Again, you are still dwelling in the basket, so you need to check out accordingly. Back to you, Craig.
Right, let's start to assemble this now. So we've taken our embossed panel here, and I'm going to use my straight tape runner. We're going to go all the way round.
If we had a 12 days of Craftmas, what it would be then? It would have to be like, if you did like a Crafter's Companion one, it would have to be like, you know, 2 tapes are running and
Yes.
3 stamps are stamping, 4 dies are cutting.
Well, the royal we, many that watch the education shows that we do. Mr. Mosby last year done one.
He did.
He done one.
He did.
So what I'll do is, if you don't happen to watch our Crafters TV education shows, probably tomorrow, because I'm driving home tonight, what I'll do is I'll get Ben, well, not get Ben, I'll do it myself. I'll share it on my
that would be
socials.
nice.
And then you'll be able to see what Ben done last year when it comes to the song, because it's all revolving around
That would be
12
good.
Days of Christmas, but it's crafty.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah,
If
it's
anybody
fun.
out there wants to write one between now and 6 o'clock, you're very welcome.
That would be good to see, you know,
That would be good.
incorporating all the hobby maker
We should have done a
products
hobby
and
maker one,
brands.
couldn't you?
You
And
could,
it could
yeah.
have ended up with, instead of a partridge in a pear tree, it would have been an early in a gallery. That would have been good, wouldn't it?
That was quick. That was
You-
good.
well, no, that was how we
was
would have
good.
to. That would be the finale of it, wouldn't we?
Yeah, it would.
You'd have
yeah.
like, I don't know, what would we have?
Really, really good one.
Adam would have to be there for something, wouldn't he?
You,
What
oh,
Adam
you
be?
would.
Would he be like, you know, one director? No, it would have to be like, you know, 12 directors directing, or
Maybe something like that, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Or twerking in the gallery.
A twerking in the gallery.
like that.
He was borderline twerking.
He
before.
was, I'm telling you.
Have that.
He was. Now, there's that bow that we've just gone and seen. See how now, if I bring in this, so you've got your linen, but look at that once it's coated with one of the shimmer ink pads. It just gives you that shimmer. So this time I'm going to jump to my dotty tape runner because it's really, really intricate. So just be careful, because you've got the intricate pieces, we just want to make sure that we're not going to go in too quick and pull any of the little bits up.
So obviously your tape runners, you need to get those on the website. Or do we have them on the show? We do
We
have them on
do,
the show.
yeah.
Now, do we still have the deals, Ellie, that's like buy one, get one free on the straight and the dotty? And then do we also have the deal where you can buy a straight one and get a dotty one for £1 if you buy the pair together? like a £4.99 job or something. I think we do. We'll remind you of those afterwards, but they are on the website.
I mean, look at that,
That's
how
so
well that
cool.
complements. Now, that's your gold satin. You can do it on the mirror or the shedless glitter if you go for the luxury bundle, but works really, really well. So let's bring this in and let's assemble it here. So I'm going to go in with some foam pads. And then, in actual fact, Nigel, I really only need the one, because I'm going to pop that into the back, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bend it slightly. Now, a good thing to do is where you've got the centre of that bow, even if you just put tape there, and then you can start to lift the tails and the bow of, well, the bow, or the ribbon of the bow. So we're going to go into, I'm going to go a little bit towards the top, and then within that 8x8,
for a sentiment.
we're going to go along the bottom because you've got lots of different sizes when it comes to the sentiment. And then let's add that with our
I
tape.
do think 5 foam pads would be good for the
5
gold
foam,
rings.
yeah, it would.
5 foam pads.
But you know I'm all in for that when it comes to anything with foam pads. But look at that. We've got our card done, bringing in the folder, bringing in the shimmer ink pads, bringing in the bow die, bringing in the 8x8 die cut. Well, I know they're not all die cut, but the sheets that are part die cut and part for you.
I think that's
to
lovely.
cut.
I mean, a really traditional Christmas card, but done in a non-traditional way, if that makes sense. Everybody's checked out the baskets at the moment. Well done, Brenda in West Yorkshire. You've done yours as well. If you would like to go for anything individually, we are busy individually as well. I'm not surprised, because obviously it's something for every pocket, basically, here at Hobby Maker. If you do want to go for, well, let's break it down, shall we? Shall we go for the Warm Wishes acrylic stamp to begin with? That always popular. Where is it? If I buried it, it's the one right at the bottom. There we go. The Warm Wishes, if you would like to go for that, those are the 6 stamps that you are getting. You've got Warm Wishes, you've got the most wonderful time of the year, you have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, you've got Christmas Cheer, the 12 Days of Christmas, and Happy Christmas as well. Nice that you've got little sort of icons with it, stars and holly, Christmas tree, little sprig there as well. Judith in Northumberland, you are going for that at the moment. Well done to you, my lovely. We've also got, talking of Warm Wishes, we've got Warm Wishes, the embossing folder. Now that is this one.
Should be.
Oh, no, hang on. It's
I think it is that one. Yeah, it is that one.
Christmas Wishes, it's called, isn't it? Yeah, Christmas Wishes. Sorry, yeah, beg your pardon. This is Christmas Wishes that we've got for you. If you'd like to go for that, $3.99 is your price. 2 words, that's all. US 2040, and one of them was wrong. US, she's too busy bashing that mouse. US 20A48 is your item code on that. $3.99 is your price on that one. Next up, your partridge in a pear tree embossing folder. The detail on this is lovely. We saw this with Craig when he showed the samples before. I mean, you can see a really deep embossing folder, and just lovely to have that image there, I think, as the main sort of like focal point on your card. LN2071, your item code, $3.99 is your price on that one. Your luxury linen card, Craig's favourite, and I can see why. 24 larger than A4 sheets. These are letter size, the American letter size, which is 8.3 inches by 11.7 inches. You are going to get all of those sheets in there. There are 24 sheets and you've got 6 colours, so you will get 4 of each. And if you're using them for your scrapbooking and things like that, they are acid and lignin free, so they're not going to rot your photos or anything nasty like that. JI2005 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at our dies. We have got our Creator Card Christmas. Is that the Christmas tree? No,
Should be.
The baubles.
Yes.
Ah, baubles. There we go. This is your Christmas tree, your baubles, if you want to go for this one. So you can see, again, a really good size on this. Remember we said it was about, let me just remind myself, I think it was about 5.5 inches by about 3.5 inches in size. 10% gone on this already. Jennifer in Worcestershire, you bought it, my lovely. Well done to you. Judith in Northumberland, so are you. And Catherine in Greater London. Congratulations, you're all in. JN2089 is your item code on that one. Then we've got our pretty partridge die. Where are you? Come to me. Here it is. So that's our partridge in the pear tree, of course. I do wonder if they go in pear trees, or whether they go in any tree, and it's just for the carol there in the pear tree.
See, that's going to bug me. I'm going to have to go and have a look later.
To Google. It will keep me awake. It won't, but I will have to find out. $12.99 is your price on that one. MP, my partridge. MP 2043 is your item code there for you. Next up for you is our Merry Christmas foliage and die, which tag, sorry, which is, where have I put it? There it is.
Go.
There you go, that's your Merry Christmas foliage and tag. So you can see not only do you have that large tag, which you can make any size you like, because you can literally elongate that down, because you just have the tag bit at the top there, and then you can elongate that down your card to make it as long as you like.
You can indeed, absolutely.
You could do an A3 tag. Or an A3 length tag, couldn't you?
Yeah, really long one, yeah.
That'd be massive.
It would be huge.
You could write the 12 Days of Christmas on that.
You could write a Christmas list on it and send it to Santa.
In large writing, you could. That's a nice idea. That's a lovely
That's
idea.
a good idea.
And you can see that you've got your words. You do, right, okay, all the time. You've got Merry Christmas there. You've got your little foliage. You've got your holly. You've got your mistletoe. You've got all of that in there for $9.99 on that tag set if you'd like to go for that one. We've also got for you as well our bow. You've just seen Craig use this to perfection. I love that suggestion as well. If you look at the background of it without the actual detail, it does look like an angel. It really does. Susan, Catherine, Dorothy, Jennifer, Christine, Susan, Philippa, Susan. Very busy with the Susans. And Margaret as well. Well done to you. Over 30% of our stock has now gone on that one. Then we've also got for you as well, we've got this, which is our, let's do our paper pad first, shall we?
Do you want
you've got
my
it over
one?
there,
Yeah,
yeah.
here we
Our
go.
6x6 inch paper pad.
Here we go. It's mine, so it's kind of
divine.
falling a bit.
This is divine, it really is. You can see that you've got all of the images from the 12 Days of Christmas. So you can see, and then on the reverse side, you are going to get sort of not the images, but you get the background, as it were. So you can see there you've got all of your pipers piping, but you've actually got that lovely red sky that is behind the pipers piping on the reverse of that sheet. And we go through all of the numbers. So you can see you've got your ladies dancing. Is it dancing or ladies dancing? Ladies dancing.
Oh, see, unless I actually sing it.
I know, that's what I'm doing now. Ladies dancing, lords are leaping, maids are milking. It is ladies dancing.
Ladies dancing.
I want to say dancers dancing, and that's not right at all. There's your maids are milking. There they are. Look, they've got the milk churn. And then you got, let's have a look. We've got, there's our milk churn. Then you've got the swans are swimming. That I love. That is so different, isn't it? Where's our geese are laying? There they are, the laying geese. Then we've got our 5 gold rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. And guess what? A partridge in a pear tree. There you go, fabulous. $5.99 for that one if you would like to go for that. It is ladies dancing. Thanking you.
Thanking you.
We've also got for you as well the topper pads.
The topper pads, I've got that one as well. I do have boards, but it's actually better to show the pads.
Well, I just think it's lovely to see, isn't it? $14.99. I mean, I love this. Some of them are die cut. You've got some die cut elements in here, but some aren't, so you need to fussy cut them out. But you know what? Nothing too complex in here at all. You've got your single images of each of the 12 days of Christmas in a different sizes, different shapes. You've got your fabulous sentiments in there, including the words from the carol itself. And then you've got these little square toppers. They love it. I mean, that one, nothing really to do with the 12 days of Christmas.
No, it's not.
Not that one.
Is it me as well, or does it give it kind of an Art Deco-ish sort of feel?
Very much so, yeah. And it almost, with the top hat and stuff, it's almost a bit steampunky as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got all of that, your poinsettias, and then there you go, you've got your Lords of Leaping. I do like that Lord of Leaping. He's having a lovely time, isn't he?
Yeah, he's having a great time.
Yeah, I'd quite like to be a Lord of Leaping. They look like they're having a lot of fun. $14.99.
My stepdad's a lord.
Is he?
Yeah, my mum bought him a bit of land.
Well, Ellie just said to me, you can become a lord if you buy a bit of land.
Yeah, to be fair, I think the land is about the size of a 5p piece.
Well, does that, but hang on then, so like, I own a house, so does that mean that I can be a lord because
I think it's certain
I own
bits
a
of
house?
ground. No, it's certain bits of land.
So it's not any old bit of land?
No, I think it has to be something
I can't
specific.
say I own my back garden, so I'm a lord.
No, it does need to be something specific. But yeah, it can be like a 5p piece.
So how much does your dad own? It's like, does he own a lot of land then, or is it just like a little bit?
No, it's like the size of a 5p
So
piece.
it's a tiny bit.
Yeah,
And does he know where it is?
He's bagged it. Yeah, because I think my mum got like a certificate thing.
Or is
and
it
stuff
like when you
that.
get a star for somebody?
Yeah,
and they show you on the map,
yeah.
So I didn't know that. See, every day is a school day. So there you go. That's your pad if you'd like to go for that one. That's, what's the item code on that one? There it is. XY 2024. Then we've also got for you as well, we haven't done this, have we? Your 12 days stamp and die set. This is only $14.99. I think this is one of the coolest parts of the collection, actually, because you've got little dies that are the right size to go around the 12 images that you get there of, obviously, the partridge and the calling birds and the French hens and the gold rings and the geese and the swans and the drums and the pipes and all of that. But I love the fact, I mean, that would be really hard to cut out, but look, you've got the die.
You've got the die to go with it as
You've
well.
got the die there. So you get the stamps and the dies together. JR 2071, your item code on that. But if you want everything, which will include, of course, course, the inks as well, because you can't get them on their own. Everything is $69.99 is the price on this one, but let's have a little cheeky two-way. Come on.
Let's do it.
Let's have a little bit of split pay, yes. $34.99 is your price. That's all you need to pay today. Plus your P&P if you've not paid it already today of $3.95 if you're here in the UK. EN2076 is your item code on that. Now, Craig, I'm coming back.
Yeah, you're coming back.
I am
Just a way to say actually as well, Nigel, kind of like yesterday when I had the snowflake collection with the 12 days of Christmas, this works every single year. Do you know what I mean? The theme of it. It's not going to be dated. It's not going to be outdated. You know?
I remember singing the 12 Days of Christmas when I was a kid, and we all know that's 3 million years ago.
Well, that's it. And then how, like the stamp and dies and that. So let's say next year, the year after, the colour theme sorts of changes, then you just colour them in whatever the theme is that
And
year.
I do think as well, because obviously like me being Mr. Grandad, it's like, I love it. It's like if you were going to sing a Christmas carol with the kids at Christmas, or the grandkids, it's got to be the 12
They get really
Days of Christmas.
excited, don't they?
Yes, because
they
it
get
is
louder and louder.
Because you build up.
Yeah.
It is that like crescendo of
Yeah.
like, you know, the 12, whatever it is, doing whatever they do. And I just think that is fab. So something like this is always going to be in vogue. You could do like bunting, the 12 Days of Christmas
yeah, of
bunting.
course you could. Well,
do a little
advent calendars.
book. Yes, perfect.
Yeah,
That would be
brilliant.
perfect.
Yeah, because you've got the 12 days, so double
Twice
it.
over, yeah.
And then you've got your 24.
I like that idea. Let's talk tape, shall we? We've got our tape pens today. We've got our dotty one. This is the one that Craig was using before. Is it our buy one, get one free? Have we got a little bit of a bog off? Oh, Becky, you know where we're going with this. It's buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2
for the price of,
1.
and that's very
Good.
Thank you. There you go. So you get 2 of those. I love it. Adam's back. He's like, what's he talking about now? $4.99 for 2 of those. We don't have 2 of them, so just pretend. There you go. EY 20. What was that? Not the bin over. EY 2050 is right to go. You're getting 2. We haven't got another one to show, Ellie. So no, we've not got a second one.
So I think this one here is. So this is the deal.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
The deal.
So it's not a buy one get one free. I didn't need to do that all. There you go. It's not buy one get one free. This is you pay for the straight one, dotty one, and then hang on. Is it free? Is this not the deal I had yesterday then? Oh, you know, it might have changed then. Hang on. So let's have a look. So you get the glue tape pen, the dots. How much is the dotty one? $4.99.
Yeah.
So it is free. One yesterday.
So
this is even better than yesterday, then, I think.
Well, yeah, it could very well. Yeah.
Because yesterday, weren't we saying you were paying £1 for the second one?
The pound for the second one, yes, we were.
Blimey. So, Becky, all that stuff you said was right. Yesterday, when we said it, it was wrong. EY 2050 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, the next one for you. Okay, here we go. 2 dots this time round. So this really is a buy one get one free as well. There you go, because you are getting exactly the same thing free. $9.98, no. We're going to get that down to $4.99. So you get 2 of those. I don't know. Pretend there's 2. And we haven't got another one, have we?
I've got one that is opened.
Oh, that's all right. Lovely. We'll have that. Look, there you go. So you get both of those together. NS 2036. Why am I finding everything amusing today? NS 2036 is your item code on that one.
With that one, you may have noticed yesterday we got to the point we couldn't show it because we were just about sold out.
Yeah.
Now, I did work very, very, very hard this morning.
It was you.
While I was in the sunshine in the park, round a corner there, on my phone and on emails and what have you.
You were working in the sunshine. That's multitasking.
It is, of course it is. Yeah, I've got to do it. You know, I was working just in the sunshine. So I was on the blower, on the phone, on the email, and I managed to get
You
more.
are the reason that we have got these deals.
Yes.
Good man. So that's your dotty one. Great if you are doing really filigree dies, such as sentiments, things like that. You need your dotty one, definitely. We've also got your classic, your plain one, your straight one, call it what you will. If you want to go for this one, again, it's a buy one, get one free, because 2 of them should be $7.98, but look, tumbling down $3.99. MO2064 is your item code on that one. Loving that. So pop that into your basket, and you are going to get 2 of those.
You are indeed.
Shove one in, shove one in. There you
we go. So you got the 2 of them.
Look at that.
Remember as well, or you might not know if you've not seen them before, these are 22 metres in length. So other branded ones out there, they range between 10 to 12 metres. These are 22 metres each. Ultra strong, good for construction box making, but they're good for your glitters, they're good for your gilding flakes, all that as well. So don't just think about mats and layers.
You need these in your basket, you really do. MO2064, your item code. Now, just now, I'm coming back again.
You're coming back.
Craig used luxury card stock, didn't he?
Look at this.
So let's take you through what we've got now. Adam, we've got a big old bundle. Can we have the biggest lot that you can muster up, please? Boom, look at that. Right, we'll set that off. We've got 60 seconds to show you what you've got in the bundle. Craig, we're going to start with this one.
Oh, we've got our ice blue here. Now, you've got, well, we say 30 sheets. It's 30 and a bit sheets. You've got 10 shedless glitter. You've got your 10 mirror and 10 satin. So, yeah, these two are extras, so it's a little bit more, but that full range here with the blue. Just to say, when we see the silver shortly, that is a different tone to the silver.
So you are getting that one. You're also getting this one, Craig, as well.
Now, this one's actually a mix. So you're getting shedless glitter, you're getting mirror, you're getting satin, the golds, the copper, the rose gold. But some of these, Nigel, are self-adhesive. So cut them, peel the back and off. There's your stickers.
If you want that on its own, it's on the website, that particular collection, but it is part of this big bundle as well. Then we move into our lovely pinks. Gorgeous.
We've got our Crafters purple here. Once again, like the blue, you've got your 10, 10 and 10, shedless glitter, satin and mirror, with the extras on the top for the packaging too.
That is lovely. It's the same colour as our clock.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it matches.
Then we've also got the silver for you. Now, this is... Oh, hang on. What price? What price? What price? Should be £62.94. It's gone down to £39.96.
Wow.
Loving that. So that's a saving of £62.52. That's going to be, what, 23 quid? £23, something like that, isn't it? Which is phenomenal. OW2020 is your item code on that one for 190 sheets. So we are taking quite a bit of the price off that. Yeah, it's over £20, 62.52. Yeah, it's 22.98 you're saving. That's great. Over 40%. So how many sheets does that mean we're getting for free then, Ellie? What's 40% of 190? That's going to be about 70 sheets, 75 sheets, something like that. Now let's explain this silver, Craig.
So I'm going to come just behind you here and get one of the blue shedless glitter, just so you can see the difference, he says, if you can
This
find
silver
it.
one here, you can only get in the bundle. We don't have this individually at all.
So if I bring that one in here,
you can see
the difference. So this is in the blue, and that's your silver. So you've got more of a grayer tone.
You can see, can't you?
So yeah, so please don't think that you're duplicating. You know, it still works as silver, but it's a little bit deeper.
This is 19p a sheet now that you are paying here for this particular collection. Let's go into the greens.
The greens. Now, of course, we're saying with these colours, perfect for Christmas time, which they are, but all throughout the years as well. What you've got there, 10, 10 and 10, 10 of your shedless glitter, 10 mirror, 10 of the satin.
And then finally, let's go for gold. Going for gold.
Oh, do you remember that game show?
I love that with Henry Kelly.
Going for gold. I used to watch it with my nan and granddad.
Yes, that was great. It used to be on like sort of 1 o'clock every day.
Something like that,
Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Going for
love
gold.
That. Going for gold. You can only get the gold in the bundle. Did they say you were playing catch-up on that as well? Is it you playing catch-up?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Back to me.
Yeah, because you were going for the gold.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, you were working your way.
I love that. Adam's like, does anybody know what they're talking about? No. Not here, but everybody out there will know.
They will. Of course they will.
I hope
Yeah.
so. Do you remember Going for gold? Tell us if you do. Prove Adam wrong.
Prove him wrong.
Prove him wrong. Batter him with your knowledge, I say.
10, 10 and 10 once again. Shedless glitter, mirror and satin as well. Plus you get the extra bits on the front as well. Okay. What a bundle.
It's a huge bundle. Shedless glitter, love that. 190 sheets. If you'd like to go for that. We have got Dorothy in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Lincolnshire. That delivered to your door as well for £3.95. Do you know what I mean? Including everything else that you're going for in the same day as well, regardless of weight, size, quantity. Margaret in Lincolnshire, Susan's gone for 2. 380 sheets of glittery fabulousness coming your way. So well done. Check out your baskets, everybody.
Sorry, Nigel, just to say as well, the gold, the silver, the blue and the purple and the green, they're all 250 GSM. That bundle on the bottom left-hand side of your screen where it says there's some stickers, most of it's 250 GSM, but the ones that are like sticker sheets, they're going to be a lot thinner.
So that means perfect die cutting weight
100%.
as well.
Embossing with it as well, bringing your foils on there as well. The blue shedless glitter and all that silver, going with your alcohol pens, change the colour as well. Looks stunning.
Nice idea.
Stunning.
I love it. Really versatile and hefty. That's what you've got there. You said versatile. Ellie said hefty. Let's put them both together. OW2020 is your item code on that one. But let's go back to our 12 days of Christmas my true love gave to me. A fabulous deal. That's what we're giving to you. You've actually got some freebies on this. You're saving about 40% of the price. Oh, look at that. That was like a top of the pop shot. I love that. It was like, oh, pan around. Look, you are getting all of this. You get the pad. You get the luxury linen card pack. You love the linen card pack. You are getting the topper pad in there as well. You are also going to get in this collection all of those dies and the embossing folders and the inks included. You've got your Christmas tree die, your pretty partridge die. You've also got your vintage Christmas bow. That's Craig's favourite. And you are getting your tags in there as well, your foliage and tags. And then to complete the collection, you're getting your embossing folders and your inks. You've got your inks there, only available in the collection. You've got your embossing folders, your partridge in a pear tree, and your Christmas wishes. And then you've also got the stamps and dies there for the entire 12 days of Christmas. And then finally, your warm wishing stamps as well. So you've got your warm wishes sentiments as well. EN2070 says, Craig, lots of people going for this. Why do you think it's so popular?
I think what it is whether it's youngsters, as you said there, you know, that they're starting to sing, of course, with that song, whether it's the older generation in that mid, of course, but then the way that it works, the way it's designed, the way that it looks again, this year, next year, 5 years' time, you're going to be able to follow through. And if colour themes changes, then, of course, you just start to then colour it yourself.
If you would like to go for this collection, busier and busier for it, Craft It in Essex just coming through now as well. But do check out those baskets. Now, if you are using your stamps, you probably know that you want to get them clean afterwards because there's nothing worse than a mucky stamp when you go to use it again. We have got a little bundle coming up for you, but hold your horses. We've actually got a couple of individuals for you. Catherine in Greater London, you're going for this on its own at the moment. Don't go for it on its own because we've got a bundle coming up that means basically better deal. This is your stamp cleaning solution. Now, this is £5.99. Remember your price on that one. We've also got your stamp cleaning station. Now that is £14.99. Now again, don't buy that individually because how about we put those two together and check out the price now? Should be $20.98, but look at this. Let's tumble it down. Look, there we go. Tumbling that price down to $9.98. So if that was $5.99, it means you're paying $3.99 for that.
For the actual station.
Love it.
Yeah, really
Craig,
good.
it's one of those things, everybody, whether they're an expert like you or a newbie to the world of stamping, should keep their stamps nice and clean, shouldn't they?
They should do, absolutely, yeah. I was really bad for not doing it until Sheena caught me not doing it.
Well, she's in tomorrow. Sheena's in tomorrow. Very exciting.
There you go. Yeah, cracking launch. Cracking launch. Yeah, it's going to be so good. So good. But yes, so after Sheena, you know, told me why I should be cleaning my stamps, I certainly do that now. So you've got your clean.
Sheena.
No, you don't. No. Spritz your stamp, and it does, any brand stamp, doesn't just have to be ours, of course. Spritz your stamp, and then where you've got the clean side, you're going to then just rub and roll your stamp over there. That will get, I'm going to say Scottish word, that will get manky.
Manky?
That will get absolutely
We'd say that down here
manky.
as well, don't we? Manky. Is that a Scottish word then?
Apparently so,
It does sound better in a Scottish accent, I've got to say, manky.
I just watch now, because I did say a
No,
Scottish
you can't say
word.
the other words you said on Crafters TV. Because that is rude.
It's, obviously, I'm not going to say it, but, you know, it's...
I'm not going to say it, even
I'm not even going to say it now. Now that kind of here in England you say it's a bad word, in Scotland it's not, you know, getting into trouble. Another word for that. So yeah, that will get really disgusting. You can clean it under lukewarm water. However, it will stay dirty or it will stay stained. But then once you've spritzed and then just cleaned it, there's your dry side. That doesn't come out, and then you're just drying your stamp.
$9.98 for those. If you'd like to give that, you get both of them together. Right, let's go back to the bundle to finish the show. Do you want to get ready for another demo?
Yeah, I'm pretty much all ready to go.
Then,
We will
Craig,
put
let's
this
do
through.
it.
I've just realised, actually, I'm using that same embossing folder as before, but it doesn't matter because we're going to do a little bit of sanding. So I've taken some of our linen cardstock. I'm just going to sandwich that one in. And then the good thing, I was trying to actually line it up. It really doesn't matter if you've got it lined up or not, because you're still going to get that desired effect.
It's to be
all
edge
the
to
way
edge,
through.
whatever, isn't it?
Of course, yeah, absolutely. And although I've cut it to the rectangle, you know, you could die cut a circle, an oval, something like that first, and then emboss it. So don't always think that the card has to be like a rectangle or to fit the folder. So we're going to run that through like I've done now, and then we've got that same effects as showed you before. But what I've got here is either really fine sanding papers. This is like an inexpensive sanding block. I wouldn't have anything too kind of, what's the word? You want it quite fine.
Yeah, you don't want it to be, you don't want it to disintegrate.
No, you don't, no. Because if you do, then that's just going to rip and tear your card, certainly your linen cardstock. So you just want an inexpensive, really, really fine graded sandpaper. And because it's linen, what we're then doing is we're just starting to sand back that embossing detail, and you're going to be left with the white work. And then at this point, you can come along. You know how in the last demonstration, Nigel, I went over with the gold shimmer
Yes.
ink pad? If I'd done that now, all that white would turn gold.
I think that's lovely.
So it's a really, really lovely technique to do when it comes to your folders. But that is all that I'm going to do, is I'm just going to then pop that onto my matten layer here. So let's bring this one
Can I
in.
just say, Kat on the cameras is holding up a sign to me that just says abrasive. Now, I'm going to guess that came from Adam, right? Did it not? Did you write that down? I thought that was Adam being like, they don't know the word, so it's like abrasive. So it's like, yeah, is that what you meant?
Yes.
Is it abrasive?
Yes, abrasive. Do you know, so while I was doing it, out of
Hang
the
on,
corner of my
Adam,
eye, I
Adam
seen...
wouldn't have sent it. It was 3 syllables. Come on. But yes, you don't want anything that's too abrasive. There you go. It's a good word, actually.
It is a good word, actually,
I've
yeah.
used that word for a long time.
I've not.
Abrasive, yeah.
No, no. I'm gonna keep that in my mind and use it.
Okay, now I'm going to say, Ellie just said to me, do I know what her favourite word is? What is it, Ellie? Accosted. Is it because it sounds like a custard? Accosted. Accosted. I've been accosted. It does, yeah, it's a nice word, isn't it? Apparently Ellie says to people, do not accost me in the pub. Yeah, like she'd be like, get off me.
Get off
Do you know
me.
what I mean?
Get off me.
It's a good word, though. It is a good word.
It is a good
Favourite
word.
words. Do you have a particular favourite word?
No, but I've got a word that I don't like,
What's that?
and they all say it in my area.
Oh, what is it?
Lush.
Lush. I've used it on air sometimes. I mean, I have said this as well before, and it's like, I'm going to say, I have a real bugbear with the word project, or when people say project.
Project.
I find that, for me, and some people say it and it's you do you, whatever.
Oh, absolutely,
But, it's like,
but yeah.
Project.
Do you know what word I used to...
Project is you project something, do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I also used to hate? And I know it sounds really random, but indentation.
Indentation?
Yeah. Yeah. I used to watch Delia Smith years ago. She used to say it all the time.
Indentation?
Yeah. It was like our Christmas show. So you're just going to put a skewer in there, leave it a little
So
bit of an
leave a little
indentation.
indenta-
And I don't know why it bugged me, but it did.
But
It
it's quite a
really
good word,
did.
though, but it's, yes, I don't think of it as a cooking word.
Yeah, but no, yeah, she did.
There you go.
Doesn't bother me now. Doesn't bother me now.
Ellie, what did you just say? One of your favourite words is hypochondriac. But no, Adam said one of his favourite words is hyperbole. That is a good word.
I definitely thought Ellie said what you just said there.
She did say hypochondriac.
Yes, she
so I
did.
think she misheard Adam. There you go.
She
But it's
did.
like, yeah. He said hyperbole, she said hypochondriac.
Sure she did. Sure she did.
They're both good words, though, I will say that. Becky, do you have a favourite word? You don't? There must be words that you like saying. Apparently my sister, when she was a child, used to like saying the word bungalow. I don't know why.
Bungalow?
Yeah. Apparently she used to love saying bungalow. She thought it was a very funny word. How odd is that? Anyway, what are you doing, Craig?
So all that I've done there
We
is...
accosted the demonstration, didn't we? Sorry.
So I've just used that through my folder. It leaves that little bit of an indentation into your cardstock and just layered that onto a 4x6 card. That's just a strip of linen blue cardstock within the bundle. And then I've taken one of the die cuts. So we've got our drummers drumming. And what I've done is I have popped it on here with glue gel because these foliage bits, we've not got time to actually cut them out, but all those extras that you get, what we're just going to do is using the glue gel that's underneath there, we're just going to tuck
Sort of like poke
these
it
ones in. So we're just going to poke that one in.
That's one of my favourite Scottish words, poke.
Poke. Do you like that
Because
one?
it's like when it means bag, doesn't it? If
Yeah.
you go into a shop and say, can I have a wee poke? It's
Yeah.
like, can I have a wee bag, like a small
Or you
shopping
go to
bag.
the chippy and say, can I have a pokey of chips?
A pokey of chips.
Pokey of chips.
See, that's good.
See, Leona knows what I mean. Yeah, she
Leona,
does.
it's all
Yeah,
about it from GLITZCRAFT.
yeah
It's
she knows
coming up next.
exactly what I mean. Yeah.
But I love that.
Yeah.
I remember years ago, my friend David, he's from Scotland, and his mum came to stay with us. This was years ago. We were living in Stockwell in London, and she went into that local shop, like the corner shop, and said, "Can I have a wee poke?" The man behind the counter. And like literally, you've never seen a man look more befuddled in your life. That's a good word as well, isn't it? Befuddled.
So yeah, next time you're at the chippy, you're just wanting chips, just say, can I have
wee
a
pokey of
Can I have a wee
chips.
pokey of chips?
Do you have a bag of scraps at the chip shops? In
Well, you can
Scotland?
get them. Yeah, if you just ask for them.
I
yeah.
didn't know whether you might call that something else as well.
No, I think that's.
And do you still do the deep fried Mars bars?
Yeah,
that's
there's
the only
many
place I've ever.
Yeah,
had.
many places do it.
No, you see, Ellie says that's criminal. I don't think it is, Ellie. Have you tried one? I tried one in Inverness, and I've got to say, I loved it.
Easter time, they do the deep-fried Krabby's cream eggs.
Oh, my word. See, that's, I know that sounds disgusting, but it also sounds deeply appetising. It sounds deliciously dirty and dirtily delicious. Do you know what I mean? How lovely are these cards you made. Craig, it shows the versatility. That one's particularly gorgeous. It shows the versatility of what you can do with your 12 days of Christmas. EN 2076. When are you back, Craig?
So I'm back on Sunday, Sheena tomorrow, Sarah on Friday, and then, as I say, me on Sunday.
It's a big old week. Keep it here at Hobby Maker. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Christmas continues. My name is Nigel May, and how would you like the glitziest Christmas of all, where you're guaranteed it with this lady? Look, it's the lovely Leona.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Still awake.
Which is good. Yeah,
Yeah,
landed
still awake.
in Lanzarote at 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Look at her. She's still peeling.
I am. You should see my back. It's horrendous. I can't wait to get home and get my husband to put some cream on my back because it is horrendous.
Is your hubby one of those people that actually likes to peel
He
the skin
loves
off?
to peel it.
Weird.
Yeah, and I'm like, get off, move.
Weird.
Just put some cream on me and leave me alone.
I find that odd. People
Yeah,
that like to peel your skin or like pick your spots. That's just weird in my book. But anyway, good evening. We've got so many great things coming your way, including this. Let's start with this. You've already been finding this on the website. Already about a third of the stock that we've got has gone before we've even come to air. This is the coolest thing ever. Obviously, it doesn't come like this, but this is what you're aiming to make.
Yes, so it comes flat pack, unpainted, so you get the just plain MDF wood. All the bits and pieces that you see on it come separate. Well, they come with it, but they're not like attached already, which means that you can paint it and decorate it whichever way you want. And then it also comes with full step-by-step instructions. So my son actually built it while I did the instructions. He's 23.
Okay, fair play.
So he did.
I was going to say anybody can do it, yeah.
While I did the instructions, and then we added a load of photographs in there as well. So if anybody gets stuck, they're all included. Everything you see on it is included in the kit.
This is brilliant. Now, 30% of our stock has already gone on this before we came to air. If you have kids or grandkids, honestly, I can imagine my two with this. They would literally just, I think they would like, you know, wee with festive excitement with this, because you would want to put your Christmas letters to Santa.
I mean, it's just fun. Anybody that's doing like a nursery or even working in a school.
Okay, you're all going to get the lowest price. Have you seen the board, Leona? It's so full already. $15.99. Well done to Hazel in Hampshire, to Ruth in Kent, Bernadette in Lanarkshire, Sylvia in Worcestershire, Bridget in Bristol, Karen. You are all there in the basket. You need to check out and be like Linda, Pamela, Dawn, Margaret, Violet, Wendy, Elizabeth. This is the coolest thing. I love the fact that it's got it's such a festive appeal, isn't it? I mean, it really does. Obviously, we've painted it here.
Yes.
What else could you do to it if need be?
You can decide if you want to paint it first and then assemble it. You can decoupage it. You can stencil it. You can, decoupage it. And I mean, with like papers and things, you could do absolutely anything. The thing is, you don't have to do your traditional red and golds and things. You could do like a lovely, imagine it in like a blue and silvers and things would be really stunning as well. So the thing is, you can do it whichever colour ways that you want.
It's going to
if you do get stuck with it and you're stuck building it, please contact me by email and I'll send it to my son Ryan, who can answer because he built it. Not me.
Good. Busy for this. 40% of the stock has gone already. If you would like to go for this, Marion, Lynn, Emma, Ruth, Bernadette, now 50% of the stock has gone on that. There's so many things on this show, so do maximise your potential with our cat P&P. So that's the first one that we'd like to show you. Yeah, the next one we'd like to show you is our Christmas village tree. This is beautiful. It
is
really
absolutely stunning. Now, Petra, who is up in the north of Scotland, has painted this for me, and we really need to see if we can get a zoom in to show all the detail.
I'm going to put it in the middle of the counter.
Because it is absolutely stunning. So, and also, I've got little tea lights on it. That
I tell you what, should we get... there you go. Should we get a little bit of... Oh, the clock's going. Sorry, I didn't realise it's on already.
Go. So,
there you go. Look at this. It should be $19.99, but it's going to go down. Let's get as close as we can on this, because I've got to say this is absolutely delightful.
There's loads of detail in it. So down the bottom, you've got a little sleigh being pulled by a sort of an Alsatian type dog. It's been painted here. You've got your trees going up.
It's like a little husky.
I know, it's gorgeous. I want one like that. My two wouldn't be able to pull a sleigh, that's for sure. I've got two little dogs. So you've got the little child on the sleigh, and then you've got the houses and trees
New price,
going up.
$15.99.
You've got, on this shelf kind of bit here, you've got little children playing on a sledge and playing with a dog. You've got church further up, just where my finger is there, and then you've got houses, and there's just so much detail. It is stunning.
I love it. 20% of the price has been taken off this, and already a lot of you are going for this one. Linda, Susan, Bridget, Bob and Jacqueline and Linda as well. $15.99. That's incredible. Something like that is going to be the focal point of your Christmas decorations year after year after year. This is going to be the one on the Christmas dinner table. Yeah. This could be the one at the base of the Christmas tree. This could be the one in the middle of the mantelpiece.
Can I also say, I was in a Christmas Christmas market type place in Reading a couple of years back, and there was a stall doing similar kind of ideas to this. And let me tell you, the price for something that size, when it was decorated, was about £85.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me.
So if you imagine, you sit and take your time decorating it, painting it up, and just think what that's worth.
Jean in Essex, Karen in Greater London, Pauline in Derbyshire, you're all in. If people want to make these to then sell as well, and if they wanted to buy like half a dozen of these,
do it.
You're happy with that?
I'm so happy. If you can buy it and make money from it, heck, why not?
Absolutely.
So yes, go for it.
DK3639 is your item code on that one. Love it. Now we've also got, for those people that love a really sort of like traditionally religious, maybe Christmas, or you have certain beliefs, or you just want a nativity in your home. Let's have a look. We have got Mary, Joseph, and little baby Jesus in the manger. It's the nativity that we've got there.
Yeah, so this one's got layers on it as well. So your Mary and your Joseph have got different layers on it. Your baby Jesus has got a little bit of layering on it. And then obviously you've got your Holy Night and things up there. You can obviously, again, paint it whichever way you want. So if you want, you know, it to be all metallics and golds and silvers and things, then do it. It's completely up to you how you want to paint it. Everything slots in really easily. It is so simple to do that it's incredible.
I love it. I was going to say 10% of the stock gone. We're now over 20% of the stock is gone, and we haven't even got the price down. Bob and Jacqueline, you've gone for 2. Well done. Bernadette, Ellen, Bridget. Bridget, you're loving all of these. Let's see what price you're going to pay. That clock is done. The chevrons of joy are on. Let's get that price down.
I wonder where in Lanarkshire Bernadette's from. That's where I grew up.
Bernadette, let us know.
Yeah,
Email in
studio
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. $8.99 is your price for that. For Baby Jesus, Mary and Joseph, it's on Holy Night Nativity set. Next up for you, let's go for our bauble tree set. We've got 2 for you here. You don't get the little tea lights, or do you?
You don't get the tea lights. That's actually Hobby Makers, because I couldn't find mine to bring on the show.
Let's talk about the fact you get the little recesses for these.
Do you get the baubles? Do you get the baubles? Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think you get the baubles.
I think you get the baubles.
But you don't get the.
You don't get the ribbon.
But you have got little recesses.
Yes.
Here, haven't you?
So it just basically fits any size little kind of tea lights. So if I lift that one up, if I can get it off.
This is fab. If you don't get the baubles, I'm just going to say, because I'm going to err on the side of caution, obviously just add your own bauble. I don't know anybody that has
whether we've done it or not. I don't think it does actually come with the baubles.
Well, if you do get the baubles, it's a bauble bonus. We don't think you do.
I don't think you do get the baubles. I think you just get the flat packs. It comes obviously with the little stars, excuse me, that you can attach anywhere you like. And you can paint it whichever colour schemes that you want to. The little tea lights you'll get in any like high street shop, or, you know, the one that delivers next day. You'll be able to get any tea lights. Again, it is wood, so go with anything battery operated. We don't want to take any risks.
We don't.
We
don't want a bit of unintentional pyrography. We
No.
don't want that, do we? $10.99. Come on, let's drop that price. Let's drop it like a hot Christmas potato. Down to $8.99 is your price on that one. For your 2 bauble tree sets, you get the smaller one and then the larger one as well, both for that price of $8.99. Margaret, Janice, Jean, you're in. Rebecca, Lottie, you're all there. Elizabeth coming in as well. Now, next up, bring in this arch window, because this is divine.
This is the kind of piece de resistance.
This, I know. Do you know what? Adam, director, just like whistled in my ear. I'm assuming that's for this, because literally this is incredible.
Yes. So
you're not getting these.
You're not getting these.
No.
I actually stole these from Hobby Maker set just because I figured it would be nice to put a little candle or something
you were
on
like
there.
Kleptomaniac.
Well, I didn't really.
Today,
I just kind of borrowed them. I will put them back when I leave. So.
They all say that. It
might be in my car on the way home.
We've told security already to, like, you know, frisk you on the way out.
Search my box on the way out.
This is brilliant. It really, really is. Now, you also get extras with this as well. You are going to get instructions with this showing you how to do this fabulous panel, this fabulous stained glass.
Yes. So the wonderful Louise has not only created this kind of stained glass effect, so she's embossed some, what's it called? Acetate.
Yeah.
Couldn't think of the word. Embossed some acetate to give it some pattern detail. I know you can kind of zoom in and see that. And then it's all been done with alcohol inks.
It's gorgeous.
So it comes with full step-by-step instructions and photographs, and I think we might have a picture of the instructions. So
we have got pictures of the instructions. Also, I'm going to ask, Becky, if you've got your phone, I want to turn the light on and put a light behind this, because I just think it would be lovely with the light coming through as well.
Yeah, it would
Give it
be
a
quite
whirl
good.
and see what's what. 20% has gone already, and the price hadn't even dropped. It is dropping now. $10.99 is your price. Well done to everybody. These are your instructions. This is what you're going to get. You can see that you've got words and pictures taking you through, which is absolutely glorious.
So it also comes with extra pieces that go in the back, because the way this is designed, it was designed to be almost a bit like a shutter style window frame. So you do get the pieces of MDF to make it like a shutter. And the picture that's on the front of the MDF shows it, I believe, like the shutter. And I will show you that when we do some demos. I'll show you how to put it together with
40% gone. Now, obviously, I don't expect people to stand behind it with their phone like I'm doing, because that would just be very laborious. But I do think if you had like something behind it, like a faux candle or something,
or you could even put some fairy lights up around the arch on the back side, which might kind of
I think
You
this is
could,
fab.
yeah.
Yeah, and I've got to say, Ellie, our lovely
Yeah.
Ellie on the set. Should we show Ellie? Because she's had a good idea. And, like, you know, credit where credit's due. There she is. Bask in the glory, Ellie. What was your idea? Halloween.
Halloween.
It could be
Yep.
a Halloween Gothic arch. It could be.
With this, you don't get the bow, because that was me just making that, but you do get the Christmas picks. So, and I've tried to make it that you get two different ones or similar kind of style. You may get, I don't know whether you can hear.
Little jingly
There's
bells.
a little jingly bell on some of them. So you may get one that's got a jingle bell. It just depended, it was kind of a mixed pack, so we just kind of split it out.
Half
So
the
you do
stock
get
is
two
gone.
of those Christmas picks with it as well. The little shelf you can add on, and I just think it would make even if you wanted
Do
to
you
do
get
a
the
little
shelf then?
Yeah, so it all comes together. You've got your little shelf. You can even use that to put if you've got any like ceramic, what are they called, nativity scenes and
Yes,
things like
indeed,
that.
yeah.
You could do things like that on it. Just put candle holders and things on it. I mean, it's just a pretty
I
item.
think it's a lovely idea. I mean, again, this could be like a real focal point of your Christmas decorations. I mean, I think if you have this on the table, I mean, you could have it on the table for Christmas dinner. You could have like your napkins on there or something.
Oh, yeah, you could
That
do.
would be quite nice.
Yeah, your salt and pepper and
Yes, why not your condiments,
Yeah.
your cranberry
Yeah.
sauce, or your mint
That's it.
sauce, or whatever you're
Whatever
having
you're
for
having.
your roast
Yeah.
at Christmas, your nut, what is it, nut cutlets
roast.
or whatever.
Nut roast.
Thank you.
Nut
I don't know what
roast.
it's called. Patricia, Crafter, Angela, Karen in Pennsylvania, hello. Dorothy in Belfast, you are all checking out your baskets. Well done. EW3665 is your item code on that one. Keep checking out on that one. We've got another deal that I want to bring in as well. Where's our reindeer?
they are
Oh,
here.
they're over
I will
there.
grab those and bring those over.
These are brilliant. Now, these are reindeers that they will sit on your shelf or you can put them wherever you like. Obviously, they don't come to you coloured. You need to actually paint these.
Yes.
Now, they are called shelf sitters, but
Yes.
we're not going to say that.
Not too often.
Every time we tried to say it before the show, we got it slightly wrong. We will leave it to your imagination,
Yeah.
but Leona and I...
It's quite easy to get it
Yeah.
mixed up. So we decided they're just going to be a pair of reindeer.
We made an executive decision
Just
that
in
we weren't going to say it more than once.
Yeah,
So
I didn't want
there
to
you
swear on air,
go.
you know. I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
so.
you try it. $18.99 is your price, but that price is going to go down. These are so cool.
Yes, so they've got little stands on the back. So if you get them home and think, well, what are these little U-shaped things? That is the bit that goes on the back. And then you've got this. It's probably not even glued in properly, to be fair, because I only did it a little while ago. Oh, that one's actually got a glue dot on it. So little sort of quarter circles, and then that just slides in there, and that is actually what then allows it to stand up. So
Price going down, $15.99 for your pair of reindeers. Your pair of reindeers. I love it. We've made one Rudolph, of course, as well, and then we've got a little female one as well. EQ3659, Linda in Lancashire, you are through for these. Do you know what? You have had 5 great deals. You really have there. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. We're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. If you have the trees, the bauble trees, or if you have the village, or if you have the arched window, or if you have the mailbox, let's bring that back in as well. All the reindeers in your basket, all of these items are flying out the door right now. I love
two left
those.
of the
Two-
post box.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God, be quick.
You
Go,
put your
quick.
first-class mail in there, and it was a first-class female that brought it to you. Let's give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this. Quick.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Good evening, welcome back. Well, I've got some first-class news for you. Sold out and gone. If you are after this, I'm afraid it's gone, but.
There's good news.
There is good news because Mother Claus, that's this lady here, has said we can have some more, but it will be on a 1-week extended dispatch. We're loading that onto the system. As soon as it's loaded, we'll let you know. So if you want to just hold your horses for a couple of seconds on that one, but that is sold out at the moment, but we are going to have a new code and a new sort of like dispatch date for you very, very soon. Now, we do have a pick and mix as well on our tags. They are on this tree.
They are on
There's
the
lots
tree.
of different ones, and you can choose any 4 of them for £8.97, which is brilliant because normally they would have been £2.99 each. So you would be paying, what, £11.96 for 4 of them normally. You are getting 4 for £8.97. You're saving nearly about £3 on this. Well, look at you, like, you can just see a little eye in the corner of the screen then. I kind of quite like that.
Am I there?
We've got Santa, we've got Mrs. Claus, we've got a gingerbread person in there, the Nutcracker, the elf. These are fab.
They're just so cute, aren't they? And the good thing is they come already, just pop all the pieces out, decorate it whichever way you want to, add a bit of ribbon, add a bit of sparkle if you want to, put some gems and some ribbons and glitter and things on it, and that's it. If you're going to give somebody to a special present, it's one of those things that you can keep for year after year. I don't know about anybody at home, but I know in my house, all the gift bags and things get recycled like 17 times.
Yes.
So just, the same person gets the same bag for the next like 5 years.
It's so true.
Until the bag falls apart. So at least with these, they're not going to fall apart because you've got, it's such a sturdy product. So if I turn them to the side, you can see, can you see that there's a few different layers on there.
You need to build them up yourself, yeah?
Yes, so all the pieces come individually. I know you'll see there's some Velcro on the back. That's for me hanging them on my boards for doing the shows. But you can see, so on this one, there's 1, 2, 3, I think 4 different layers on that Santa Claus one. So, and then let's see, what's that one that's at the front? Let me grab that one. That's our little snowman. Oh, he's lost his nose.
Oh.
So yours will have a nose. Mine doesn't have a nose anymore.
The nose is
Mine's
gone.
Mine's noseless.
How does he smell? But you can see, I mean, these are such fun. I love them because, I mean, these could be tags that you put on gifts. They could be tags that you hang on the tree. They could be tags that you have on the front of a card in an aperture. It's entirely up to you how you use them. But all 4 of them for a price of £8.97. Carol, you've got 2 in your basket. Put another 2 in, my darling. Put another 2. Susan, you've got 1 in your basket. You need to put another 3 in there to take advantage of this deal. You can go for individual ones, £2.99, but I kind of feel you can't split Santa and Mrs. Claus up. That's not right. And that Nutcracker has to have a home. And the reindeer, Rudolph, come on, it's got to be done. Pop them in your basket, 4 of them, and then you check out. Now, Gillian, you've gone for 6, so again, that's great. But if you go for 8, you're going to be saving the money. That's the way to do it. It makes perfect sense, doesn't it? IS3669 is your item code on that one. It's your pick and mix for you there. Now, we've got a restock for you as well. This sold out earlier, but we've got this back. The sled is back. Look at this. Yes. This is so cool. I love the idea of putting your Christmas crackers in here. It could be your condiments and your napkins.
I know it doesn't show it there, but it will come with a cellophane gift bag. And it also will come with not a cellophane bow, a pull bow. Now, the bow style and colour may vary for this next bunch because I'm just not sure what I've got in stock in the office. I know I've got plenty. You may get potentially, I would say white, because I know I've got quite a few of the white bows and they're beautiful. They're like an iridescent white, which is really pretty. So it does come with a big cellophane bag so that you can put it in a bag and make it like a gift basket. I know earlier I had it filled with lots of chocolates that I'd been given for my anniversary a couple of weeks ago. So they're over.
I enjoyed them great. Oh, they're
I've got more. No, I've got more chocolates.
Ferrero Rocher.
Honestly.
Should we fill it to see what it would look like?
We can do. Will I go and grab it?
Please,
right,
yes, that would be
grab
good.
them.
Now, the price is going to go down, but already a lot of the stock is dwindling because Sheila, Elaine, Pamela, Maureen, Carol, Paula, Sue, Wendy, you've all got it in your baskets. Half the stock has already gone on this one. YX3673. Oh, look at this. YX3673 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Oh, look, Ferrero Rocher. We're going to put them in there just to show you how good they are.
Nigel and I were not eating these in the green room, I have to say. This is a new box.
Heck no, Nigel's not going to eat some of these now at all. Right, this is so busy for this. I mean, literally, I don't know whether we've got enough to last because there are so many of you going for this on the board at the moment.
That is what the bow kind of looks like, but you will probably get a white one, I would imagine. So just so that everybody's clear, it's not going to be a red one. I think I'm out of stock on the reds.
We are over allocated. I can't believe I can't get into these chocolates. It's really thwarted me. Leona, help me.
Right, oh gosh.
Literally,
now you're asking.
I can do it.
We might just have to put it in. We'll just put it in full.
I'll manage to get it out. Well, I feel it. Can I feed the crew?
Yeah, of course we can.
Because it is tea time after all.
Right, let's...
You don't get the
I'm gonna go get
chocolates,
scissors.
but you do get the absolutely beautiful Merry Christmas sled. Oh, no, that's true.
Right.
No, let's not get them out.
We better, yeah, we better not. We don't want... I'm not
Would
doing
you like
first
some of
aid
these
on the
instead
show.
then, Adam? Would you like one of those instead? Yeah, he says go
Well,
on
we
now.
can open them.
I forgot about the nut thing. Sorry, Adam. YX3673 is your item code on that. Well, no, but I was going to run in with some Ferrero Rochers. You'd have been like, back off. Do you know what I mean? That would not be good.
Quick.
How are we doing on the stock, Ellie? One left. Please be quick on this one. One left. The next person to check out the baskets will get this. Or just,
Where do we open it?
I think
just
it's a
tear it.
slider.
Just
I love the
tear
fact
it.
we're just so confused. Read chocolates. There you go.
There we go.
Look,
There.
I'll sort that out during the demo. Don't you worry, Leona. Right, busy
So
right
it
the way
does
across
come
the board.
It does come with the big cellophane bag, which you can see.
Sold out.
Oh, it's sold out?
Sold out,
Oh,
yeah.
Goodness me.
We've
That
got
was
one
quick.
left. Next person to check. Yep, gone. There you go. So if you're going to go for this, well done, everybody. I barely had time to gorge the chocolates. If you would like to go for this, brand new today as well, it's the arch window. You get this, but you also get some free instructions with it to actually make this wonderful arched window design that you have here. The actual sort of stained window, if you like, the stained glass there. UW3665 is your item code on that one. This is how it comes. There you go, like that. I love the fact that you've got that, but you can see, this is the joy of like Hobby Maker. You can see what you are going to make. You can see you have something to aim to.
Yes, and this one, like I said, you can do it in two different styles. So if I open this one up, I'm not going to build it because I'm just going to lay it out and let you see what I mean, because it'll take too long to build. Not that it would take ages, but
so
just
you do get some of these as well, like
yeah.
you said. Oh, you've got the jingle bell in this one.
Yes, I've tried to give everybody a jingle bell, so hopefully at least you've got one. So you've got all your bits and pieces. So this part and that part that pops out and that part that pops out, that creates your shelf. So nice and simple, just...
Do you get instructions?
Yeah.
Great.
No, I don't think so in this one, actually.
Okay, well, in that case, if you had any issues putting it together, which I don't think you will, obviously, A, watch this show back, but also you can
so basically it's just...
contact the guys.
I'm basically building it upside down. So it is, all your pieces just go like so. Yeah, and then all we do is just lift it up and glue those pieces together, and then
Any
if you
particular glue?
invert it. MDF or PVA is ideal.
Fabulous.
Invert it, and then that sticks into the bottom of the shelf unit. So this part you can chuck away. So if you get that and there's bits flying off it, just chuck them away.
Okay, well, you
Or
keep
use
those
them
for
as
another
scraps,
project,
yeah.
absolutely.
Use it as a scrap, because sometimes it's nice to have a bit of, like a, what do you call it, like a filler, I suppose, in between layers, so that if you've got a bit that's maybe sitting a bit uneven, you can chuck a bit of scrap MDF in there. So this is your frame that comes with it. So that bit that in, obviously, is like your double kind of layered piece, which obviously you need the space at the bottom for the shelf to go into the holes. If I lift that up, hopefully. I'm doing it backwards, so it's a bit easy.
You could do with this as well, because I mean, you could put faux snow
So,
in it as well.
If you want to do a shut, right, we need fingers for this, Nigel.
Yep,
So,
whittling. Oh, hang on. Yeah,
right,
right,
if I go slightly over that one, because
There you
obviously
go.
I'm building up as we go up. So slightly over the top, if we like kind of overlap it a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I've not overlapped it, have
That's
I?
all right. We're also building it with the dirty side to the front of the camera. But anyway, you get the idea. So you can
do it flat
you
down,
can
wouldn't you?
layer it all up so that you've got all the layers going up, and it looks a bit like a shutter, like a window shutter.
Yes.
So that's another option. If you don't want to use these parts and you want to do the alcohol ink part, then all you need to do is add in some acetate and then just get your alcohol inks out. As I said, I don't have the instruction sheet here, but we showed it on screen earlier. Because
yes, to make the acetate.
we actually, the lovely Louise,
kind of
who's on
effect.
my design team, made this and then said, would you like an instruction sheet?
Oh,
and I was
too
like, oh,
right.
yes, please. But I'd already packed everything.
But that's fab.
So you will get that sent with it.
Also, can I just say as well, it's like, I mean, I know you guys, you know, will do what you want with it, but you've actually got the best shield here as well.
You could.
If you turn it upside down, if you wanted like a bit of a shield going on.
Yes, you've got a night for dressing up for a
Yes.
school production.
Absolutely. That's perfect. I think, imagine I put something on the
But,
back,
yeah,
it'd be great.
you could build it with these little MDF bits on the back that you're not going to need.
Right, basket dwellers. I've got a name and shame. Christine in the Rhondda, Sue in the West Midlands, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Angela in Surrey and Emma in Essex. You've seen how quick things are selling out tonight. We are literally having sell-out after sell-out after sell-out. You need to check out your baskets now. The North Pole is back, by the way. Let's give you the item code, but it's about to sell out again. Sorry, but you found it, so well done, everybody. If you want to go for this one, it's now on an extended dispatch as from a week from today. So that will be, what, the 3rd of July?
Yeah, I think the 3rd was what Ellie
Yeah,
said.
3rd of July, next Wednesday. If you would like to go for that one, it's well, it's not $18.99, is it? It's $15.99, was it? So $15.99 on this one, LY3619. There was loads of you had this in your baskets when we sold out before, so we all now want you to come back in and get it. We've got it again, but already, well, Elaine, Sandra, Georgina, you are checking out your baskets. Well done. This is on the extended dispatch. When that goes, that is it, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, that is it. So grab it whilst
We
we've got it.
might be able to bring some back in the next... I've just booked some extra hours with the lovely Liam. He's just asked me to do some extra shows, so we might be able to bring it back, but it won't be till about August.
Okay, lovely. Well, you've heard it here. Grab it now. Over 20% of the stock has gone. If you want to go for your fabulous post box, you need to grab it now. Right, let's remind you as well.
I'm going to go grab the next one.
Head over there.
Over here.
Because we have got our fabulous snow... what do we call this? Starburst, isn't it?
Starburst.
It's our Starburst Santa sleigh ride. There's so many S's in that. Let's look at this. This is so cool. And does this come with lights?
It does come with lights.
Okay.
It does. I'm going to move
Adam,
this
can we
over.
do the lights? Is that possible? Because there's some little tiny lights on this. Look at this. How super cute is this? Little tiny lights. They're just lovely. Look at that. How lovely is this?
If we keep them dim just for a second, I also want to show the feature with these lights is you can have it off.
Yeah.
You can have it flashing.
Oh, hello.
You can have it slow flashing, or you can have it solid.
Oh.
So there's a little button on the back of the light. So if you just press it once, twice, 3 times, then you get the different features of the lights.
I love that. Look, you can see, I mean, I know it's, you know, it's not the most attractive side, the right side there, but you can see you've got that little light switch on the back as well. This is super cute. It
So
really
there is
is.
actually, let me just see this for 1 second, Nigel. I think there's 7, 2, 4, 6. There's 7 layers of MDF
Let's
to build
start
this
that
one
clock.
up. So, unfortunately, I had a Santa. There's meant to be another Santa on here that lines up with this one that's on the front. So you can't actually tell from there, but on the back side you can see we've actually lost Santa. One of the Santas got a bit broken in the transportation.
Oh, bless.
So it's nice and easy. What I've got here
That's lovely.
is I have the packet with all the bits. So there's no instructions, simply because you can pretty much build this.
Let's see what the price is. We
Whichever
can
way
go
you
down
wanna
from
do it.
$12.99. Surely we can't go much lower. $10.99. Thank you very much. IA3609 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at Ho Ho Hobby Maker. Best way is to go to the website. Becky. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Struggling to get it out the box, out the packet here.
People are buying multiples of this.
With
Don't
this
blame
one,
you.
ideally, you want to have the solid piece at the back, and then one of the Santas at the front, and then the other one at the back, or almost the back. But technically, ignore that little bit that fell out, it doesn't need it. You can build this in any order. So if I wanted to build it, just for instance, with those bits at the front, you can do.
You can do.
It just depends on which scene that you want to create. Obviously, the trees are meant to be behind the houses, but if you want to build it differently,
It's up to
completely
you.
up to
It's
you.
like, yep, Christmas, you do Christmas your way, but I love it. I mean, that end result is just fab, isn't it? And obviously,
and then
you
that's
see,
your lights that come with it as
and
well.
then you add your colour to it and the lights. It's just divine. If everybody checks out on this one now, half the stock has gone.
I actually think I like that one when it's flashing more.
So do
than-
I.
Yeah, when
Oh,
it's
it's nice,
rather
isn't
than when
it?
it's solid. I think it's more eye-catching, actually.
That's making me very festive.
Is it?
Honestly, this and chocolates, you literally have bought everything we need. It's brilliant. And IA3609 is your item code on that one. We've also got our Warm Winter Wishes plaque, which is over there. Becky, could you grab a little shot of it, darling girl? This is super cute because, look, you've got like a little deer on there as well. She's got, Leona's gone.
I've gone to grab it.
It's giving me very kind of like 50s vibes, this. I don't know why. It's just like kind of like real nostalgia to it. It's giving me a bit of Disney, but it's not Disney. It's giving me a little bit Bambi, but it's not Bambi.
Right, I'm
but
back.
I love that there's a real cuteness to it, but it's like a retro cute.
So we had a similar plaque on the 3 o'clock show. And the reason I want to open it is just to show you that the font on this is very fine. So be quite careful when you're popping all the pieces out. So that part there, which I know you probably can't see very well, I'm trying to get it against the black.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. That bit you can throw away. So that is literally just to hold all these little rings in. And I know we haven't got an overhead here, but...
Because we moved over here, didn't we?
Yeah, I know. The overhead's over that side. So you've got all these little rings that go on top of it, and it's all engraved. So if I just drop that down, you can see.
So you've got, you know where to place things.
Where to put things.
Perfect.
And where to paint and colour. And then this section here all pops through. So if I just pop all that through, but you can see on some of it,
it's
very
well
delicate.
cut. Yeah.
So.
Oh, price is going from $12.99 down to, yes, boom, $10.99. Saving there, CW3657.
So just be a little bit mindful when you're popping all the pieces through.
Yeah, don't be too gung-ho.
Yeah, just go gently with it, especially on the words, because like if you see how fine, if you can see how fine the W is.
Yes.
So it is really delicate. So just ever so gently and slowly, you can just kind of work your way along, and you can see, there, that's my W.
Wow.
And you can see how fine that is. So it's all stuck in there so that it hopefully doesn't get broken on the way to you.
Bob and Jacqueline are in again,
and then
Leona.
just hold it all in place.
And Audrey as well, you are in for this, I don't blame you. It's just gorgeous, and then when you colour it up as well, there is a real beauty about
with
this.
The picture on the front. Now, I just think this one, I sat and painted this one in the office, and I just loved it. I thought, this is so cute. It is kind of, you know, anime kind of cuteness to it.
Yes.
But it's also, because of the font on the winter and things, it's just really delicate and nice. So obviously you can paint it whichever colours that you want to. Obviously, I've got a picture on the front and how I've painted it.
So a little serving suggestion.
Yes, but obviously you do whatever way you want to do it.
I love that. CW3657 is your item code. Now, the last item for you on the show that you've not seen is our Christmas angels. There are 3 of them. It's like an angel girl band. It is, it really is. We've got the 3 of them for you. You can see they are over there. So you've got the 3 of them all together. Now, you telling me they come with the hair and everything?
They don't come with the hair.
All right, okay.
So what I've done on the front, we've got, if we can kind of go in the picture just to show you. This is a picture of how they're done here, just in different colour schemes and things.
Okay, so you can see.
But the hair is not included. So Petra, who's up in the north of Scotland, has painted these ones up for me, and she's done a beautiful job, and she's added the hair. So obviously you can have it without the hair, or you can have it with if you want to. And if you want, you could even use things like wool. So if you're, I'm just going to pull out. There's quite a lot of
price down on this one for you.
So there's quite a few bits that come with this one, because obviously you've got 3 of everything.
These are so well engineered.
So,
okay, let's see. $14.99 is going to go down to $12.99. So we're getting a saving on that one. VY3608.
So if we start with the largest one, you've got 3 separate pieces that all layer on top of each other. So you've got the back piece, which is the kind of solid piece. Then you've got the next piece, which is slightly smaller, which gives you the detail of the arms. And then you've got the next piece, which gives you the detail from the robe. You also then have the little
halo.
So that one actually is meant to go with that one. So that is kind of how it's meant to go. Obviously, if you want to add flowers and flowers, hair and face details, you can add flowers too if you like. Hair, face details, all that kind of stuff, you absolutely can. Again, we've got this little sort of U-shaped thing that's on the back. If I hold that there, you can see that.
And that's for?
That is your little stand. So it goes upside down, glue it on the back, and then you've got this little quarter circle that then glues in there, and that is how it stands up.
See, again, I think you have this with some faux tea lights, maybe have a bit of, Christmas foliage wrapped around it, maybe some real mistletoe or something.
You've also got the wings.
Well, you can't forget the wings.
To go on the back.
You can't
forget the
de-wing
wings.
an angel. She won't go anywhere.
So we've got the wings to go on the back. So obviously you can paint it, decoupage it, you can stencil it, you can do whatever the heck you want to do with it.
Margaret, Nicola and some brand new crafters in for that one already. $12.99 is your price. Right.
And it does come as a set of 3. You do get all 3
you get all 3
in the one set.
So like the large, the medium and the small.
Yes.
Right, I think it's time for you to get ready maybe with a little demo.
Okie dokie.
I need to feed the crew. You need to check out your baskets. We'll see you in a mo.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back. Swallow the chocolate. We've fed the crew. Everybody is happy. You've been checking out your baskets, which is good. Just to say this, very close to selling out again. So if you do have this in your basket, please check out your basket accordingly. We do have a bit of stock left though, so if you want to go for it, it's dispatched as from the 3rd of July. It's the GLITZCRAFT North Pole Christmas Postbox. Just take us through this again, Leona.
Yes, so it comes flat pack, it comes plain, so if I lift the lid, you can see, if I can get my finger in it, hang on.
There you go. You got it?
We go. It's pushed in.
Ah, what's going on
Right,
there? There you go.
There we go. So if I lift the lid, you can see this is the colour that it will come when you get it. If you see some marks around the edges, that's perfectly normal. That is just that where the laser has hit the metal on the honeycomb bed that we use. So it all comes flat pack. All your pieces are in there. So all of your little stars, your North Pole Express mail, and then around this side you've got almost like a kind of deer stamp shape. You've got some strawberries. Strawberries? How did I get strawberries? Stars, even. Stars with the same ST, I suppose.
You're jet lagged from Lanzarote.
And it's red. Does that count? You know, anyway. So it comes with full step-by-step instructions on how to build it so that you've got the little opening at the top, you've got the bit at the bottom to lift it and open it up so that you can have it. I think it'd be really good for like a daycare, you know, nursery, school.
I mean, yeah, do you know,
grandkids to post their letters.
Al's daughter Vicky, our daughter is a teaching assistant.
Yes.
And I think something like this in the classroom, can you imagine, for the kids to put their
write out
letters
their
in there, put their Christmas little lists in there. It would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. We are so busy for this. It's like when we had the first batch on, it literally sold out in about the first 5 minutes. We've got it back, extended dispatch though on this one, which means you will get it as from the 3rd of July. I'll be honest, you may get it before.
You may get it before, yeah. It just depends how quickly I can get through all the laser cutting.
We have to err on the side of caution though and say the 3rd of July, which is only a week from today anyway. Amanda, Jenna, Patricia, a crafter coming through now as well. Patricia in Lanarkshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Oh, excuse me, chocolate burp. If you do want to go for this one, please grab it now, LY3619.
You've also got the cut-out detail on the sides here, which if you wanted to, you could put some like glitter card and things in behind it so that you can actually see inside it. So if the letters are top secret, you know, don't want to see them, that's fine. Or just leave it plain. You could also put some like vellum and fairy lights inside it as well, which also would be quite nice.
I just think it's divine, it really is. Now, you know, Leona, and the regular viewers will know that I love the ramblings of Ellie. It's like Ellie, our producer, comes up with some ideas that I just think they're too... There she is, everybody, there she is. I think she comes up with things that I've just got to share with you. She said, I'd like one of these to keep my bread in at Christmas. Her festive bread, she's saying, she's putting in there. And
Panettone.
But this is the thing, is that I've been here nearly a year and it scares me that Ellie makes sense to me now. It's like, I kind of think like, well, that's a good idea. I don't know whether it is, but yeah, if you wanted to put your Christmas bread in there, I think it's a better idea for the kids to put their Christmas letters in there, I'll be honest, but I do think if you wanted to put your Christmas buns in there...
Oh, I've had an idea as well. You could also do it as a kind of an Advent thing.
Oh,
so, once
that
they've posted the letters to Santa, you can take the letters out because obviously Santa's got them now.
See what Santa delivered.
And then every day, Santa could leave a little present instead of an Advent calendar. So they get to run down the stairs in the morning and have a look to see what Santa's left them today.
Ellie, that's a good idea. That there is a brilliant idea. That really is.
Bread works fine.
I really hope she does get one, though, to put her Christmas buns in. I can't wait for Christmas time.
The thing is, I mean, can you imagine it painted in a blue and silver as well?
Yes.
It would be stunning, painted in like blues and silvers and things, because obviously there's letterboxes and things.
But it's
out
the
there.
excitement of
Any
the
colour.
kids every morning throughout December going, what's Santa delivered
Santa
today?
today?
There could be like, you know, it could be little crafty stuff in there. It could be like colouring pens. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I like the crafty idea because obviously once the kids are going on holiday and they start driving you nuts, running around the house, Mum, I'm bored. You could have a little craft kit in there every day to do stuff. So.
Mum, I'm bored.
I'm bored.
I'm bored. Such a good idea and such a busy item. Jenna, Margaret, Karen, Sandra, Lisa, Amanda and Patricia, you are all going for this. What are you going to keep in yours? If it's not going to be the Santa's letters and you want to keep something else in there, do let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Can you beat Ellie and her buns? That's the question. How much of the stock has gone? 70% of the stock has gone on this now. Incredibly busy. If you'd like to give yours, where's the details gone? Let's get the details back up. If you would like to go for this one, the details are LY3619 is your item code on that one. $15.99 is your price. Right, Leona's not on any demos yet. Did you plan a demo?
I don't think I've kind of just been demoing things as we went along.
Is that all right?
So yeah, that's fine.
I feel like I've stopped you doing
things. No,
you
because
know
I was
what I
kind
mean?
of just showing you the kits as we went along, which is kind of fine anyway.
Lovely. Right,
So-
next up, we're going to have a look at the pick and mix. Okay, now this is the pick and mix of our fabulous tags. Each tag is $2.99. But you can get a pick and mix
I'm going to grab
here.
how they come to you.
Do it, my lovely.
And then that way you can see
We've
how
got
they
a pick
come.
and mix here of all, or any four, so you can choose. You can choose from Snowman Head, Mrs. Claus, Gingerbread Person, Snowman, for $8.97. So they now work out at what, £3? No, not even that. £2. What's $8.97 divided by 4? Did we say $2.94 or something like that? Did we say $2.24? Hello, that's brilliant, isn't it? Right, now the Santa is limited now, so if you do want the the Santa one, you've got to be quick on that. We'll start highlighting the ones that are limited. So Santa's gone red on the screen, that means it's limited. I love the elf upside down, stuck in the chimney or whatever.
So they come to you like this. You've got your plain tag shape, and then you've got your little accent sheet. Now this one, also, they all come with a picture on the front, so don't panic and think you're going to get these weird sheet and think, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? So they all come with the picture on the front, so that's the Santa one. And then if I flip that one around, you can see, oh, hang on,
I
wrong
love
way.
that
That's
one.
your little elf. So the tag's the same for whichever one you get. So you've got the little elf details there. And again, you've got the picture on the front to show you. And then we've got, that one's the Nutcracker. And that's, again, you've got all the little pieces that punch out. So why don't we quickly open one up. So tag shape, and then you've got all your pieces. So you've got your little crown to go on top.
Can I just say that Pennywise the clown? It's like literally, you know, what? I mean, literally, he won't be with a fabulous Nutcracker.
Yeah, by the time you add all the bits and pieces onto it, it won't be, honestly. So you've got your little beard, you've got your crown to go on it, and then, like I said, you've got your picture there to show you how to build it all together.
That's fabulous.
You've got your little, I would say epaulets, but epaulets are usually at the shoulder, so I don't know if they're the same as epaulets go across the chest. I presume they probably are.
I don't know what you call those.
I don't know, but we'll go with epaulets anyway.
Like braiding kind of
yeah,
thing,
I don't know what it is,
It's
but I'm going with epaulets.
The Nutcracker
until somebody
knows.
tells
That's
me
all
differently.
we need to know about. $2.99 for each of these, but if you go for 4 of them, don't forget it's $2.24 each. Now, obviously, if you want to decorate things, we do have GLITZCRAFT's finest. Leona always thinks of everything. She's so good. Look at this little tower of colourful power. These are your pastes that we've got for you here in the classic Christmas colours of gold, silver, red and green.
Yes, and if you want different colours for the pastes, there is a load of different kits on the brand page on the website. I know last show I was in about 10 days ago, we had some non-traditional Christmas colours,
Yes.
so kind of lilac and aqua blue and things. So all those kits are still on the website. So if you decide that you want some glitter paste, if anybody hasn't used the glitter paste, I don't even think I've got stencils with me to demo. I might have if we've got time. I can go grab one of the stencils that we had on the earlier show. And the glitter paste is chock full of glitter.
I'm going to open one up and show
Yeah.
you. The lids are, oh, here we go. Come on. Dive on in, Becky. Let's see that glitter. Look at that. Or should we do two together? Go on.
There you go. There's the red one.
There you go. Oh, you can see the glitter in the red one.
You can see that some of the green one is in the lid. So it's not that it's empty or whatever. It's just that it's kind of fell into the lid. So as it dries, it will dry in about 4 minutes without any heat tools or heat guns or anything used on it. When it dries really solid, so you can put it onto just about anything. So you can put it on paper, plastic, metal, mirror, glass, leather, slate, canvas bags, anything at all. You know, it's going to drop it and you're going to end up with a big blob of it in your nose.
I think I just put my finger in the lids as it is. There you go. Look at that. That's fab. That silver is luscious.
So as it dries, it will go ever so slightly darker and it will change and it's a little bit milky looking when it's in the pot, which is how it should be. If you're at home and you think, oh, I've got some of those and I haven't used them for ages, I'm going to go and check and see if they're a little bit dried up. You can add water to it. So if you find that they're getting really thick, a bit dry, just get a little bit of water into it, half a teaspoon at a time, mix it in, and that just stops them from drying out completely. Because the last thing you want to do is get something, spend your hard-earned money on it, and then put it to the side and forget about it, and a year later come back and it's gone hard.
I do think with these as well, I mean, obviously they're perfect for your GLITZCRAFT products, but also, I mean, any kind of like mixed media that you're doing with any kind of crafting product, these are fabulous.
Yeah, and you can paint with them as well. So if you're a painter and you do some freehand painting, you can get your paintbrush out and paint with those as well. So if you want to add a bit more glitter and things to, say, the post box or the Christmas trees and things that we've had on the show today, absolutely you can. You can stencil it, you can freehand it, you can do whatever you want with it.
Lynn in Norwich, you are in. Congratulations, you've checked out. And Janet in Staffordshire, you're in as well now. $4.25 a pot. That's what we're asking for you there, because you get all four of them for £17. Brilliant. Right, we've got to go back to our arch window. We are down to virtually a final handful. I shall say no more. So if you do want, well, I will. We're going to run out, that's what I'm going to say. So if you want to go for this one, oh my God. In fact, we're now over allocating. We've got more people demanding it than we have stock of. What are people getting, Leona?
So you get the MDF. You will get the MDF pieces that go in the back to make it like a shutter. So if you don't want to do it like a stained glass window, then that's fine. You can do it all like a shutter and have it all kind of classics and kind of distressed looks. You also get the 2 Christmas picks, not the bow. I've just added that, but you will get the 2 Christmas picks that have got the little acorns, and hopefully at least one of yours will have a little bell on it if you want to. You also get an instruction sheet that tells you how to do the background of the window. You don't get the acetate to do it or the alcohol inks to do it. That was just that Louise, who's up in Aberdeen, had made such an amazing job.
Well, I think this
that
looks brilliant,
we were like, wow. So she's actually made an instruction sheet, and you will get that sent with your order as well. It won't be in the packaging for the kit. It will be separate in the box, simply because I'd already packed the kits before Louise had offered to make me the instruction sheet. So it will come as a separate piece for you.
I think that's perfect, though, and I love the idea. If you do want to buy acetate, you do want to buy some alcohol inks, you know where to go. The website of dreams, which is, Becky, all the W's. What? Give us Christmas, Becky.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
You sang the other day, and you were great. I know, but it doesn't matter your bugs up. You can still sing properly. You can still be like, hobbymaker.co.uk, bless her. You know what? We've got a few minutes left.
Let's go.
Do you want to do a little demo?
Let's go and see. Let me see if I've got the stencils and we can do a paste demo.
If you want to go for this one, you're going to have to be quick because it's getting busier and busier. 5 left, that's all we've got. We're literally down to the last 5. Let's go and see Leona in action, and I can eat some
I'm just
going
to clear, because I've somehow managed to dump everything onto my table. So, right, what I've got here is, I think I've left my scissors over there somewhere, but anyway.
Let me have a look for you.
They might be underneath. I've got piles and piles of kits lying around here somewhere. So, oh, found them.
Got them. They're over by you.
That way I don't need to stick my nails through them. So, open up your bag. So I've got the little Christmas tree double set here. So let me just dump all of those bits out for us. So with this one, you've got 2 different sizes. So we've got the base, and then that one goes on top, and that one goes on top again. Make sure that they all line up, and that way imagine if that's your tea light, it can go straight into it. Then you would pop that together, glue it all up. Let me just get it lined up again, seeing as I just moved it. Then your tree just inserts into there, and it comes with your little sheet of stars. So the stars just pop out. You don't need to cut them out. That's one of the questions I get asked probably most often. And then all we do is, the small one's built exactly the same way. So this is just PVA glue. Ellie's saying is this PVA. You can use PVA, you can use any kind of glue that dries clear. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of silicone-based type glues because I find over time it goes a bit yellow. So if you've got something that you want to keep for 3-4 years, by the time you've glued it on and then go back to it, it's gone a bit yellow. So yeah, you could do. Even she's saying, Ellie's asking, could we use a tape pen? Tape pen, you could even use glue dots, the little kind of sticky glue dots that you get. You could use those. I mean, anything. You can use, if you wanted as well, if you wanted to take the magnets off, you could use the magnets off, the stars off. You could use magnets. Got that around the wrong way.
You are jet lagged, I feel.
I know.
It's like, bless you. She got back from Lanzarote at like 3 o'clock this morning. A couple of things. Becky just had a great idea about this. She said if you wanted to, instead of doing the Aztec thing, you could put like a mirror in there.
You could.
Could you imagine? That would be rather spectacular.
I mean,
well,
it's one of those, it's completely up to you. The only thing is, if you do want to put it outside, you would need to use a sealant that is going to completely seal, and make sure you do all the edges as well, especially if it's something that stands upright.
Like an outdoor Mod Podge or something.
Yes. Yeah. So like a dishwasher Mod Podge or like a yacht varnish, things like that. You can get some of the DIY stores. You'll be able to get something that's like even probably like a clear garden fence paint, things like that. Something that is going to seal it and not let all the water seep down into it, because MDF is basically compressed pulp.
Yes.
So, and if you get too much water into it, it's all going to swell up and it's just not going to look very nice.
If you do want to go for the arch window, just so we've got 4 left on that one. So it's UW3665. Also, the post box, you're going to have to be quick on this. We are over allocating. So that means we've got more people demanding it than we have stock of, which means some people will miss out. So it could be you with tears before bedtime, and we don't want that. Literally down to the final 6 on this now. $15.99 is your price. Back to Leona.
So there we go, you've got your finished bit. Obviously you paint it, decorate it whichever way you want to. You can paint the stars in all your glitter colours. You could twirl some battery operated fairy lights around it if you wish. It's just, you get the set of 2. Each one, this one holds 3 and the smaller one will hold 2. So, and again, it just pops, glue the pieces together. It's so simple to add. To build,
I think it's lovely
like
to have
that.
the 2 together, and I love
and
the
then
design.
You can add, if you've got like a favourite bauble, obviously don't do anything that's really, really heavy or like glass, just in case, because it is only 3 mils thick. But a regular bauble that's not going to be mega heavy will be great. And you can add ribbons and bows and all that stuff to it. But you also will get probably a lot more stars in your set than you'll probably use on the tree. So you can have those to use afterwards.
And the end result will look like this when you've got your baubles on it, which is just glorious. Come back over, lovely Leona.
I will.
I just think this is so stylish. I love the fact that you have this curve here, so it allows you to hang that bauble.
Yeah,
so it makes it look different.
Yeah, I've got a few now. I've got a couple of baubles that are probably way too heavy to put on this. But I know each year, when the kids were smaller, we used to go to the garden centre, and each year they got to pick a special bauble for the year.
Oh, that's lovely. You can
So
like,
you
literally
could
showcase your bauble for
so
2024.
You could put whichever bauble is special to you for 2024.
I think that's absolutely delightful. If you'd like to give that one, it's the MDF bauble tree. You get a set of two, the large and the small for you. $8.99 is your price on that. Margaret in Cumbria, Mary in Florida, and a crafter. We don't know where you are, but you're there on our board. And Gail in Newport, you need to check out your baskets. We will finish with our post box. Leona, for anybody that's still sitting on the fence for this one, what would you say?
I don't think you can beat the price. I mean, especially if you are making to sell things, I would be definitely buying a couple of those and getting them decorated and getting them out to your Christmas fairs, because I think you could easily sell this for a good £30, £35.
Yes, I agree.
The little tree that we had on earlier, I just think is amazing.
The village?
Yes, the village tree is just, I think that's my favourite out of the show. Don't get me wrong, I love this, but I think that's really special.
Well, let's give the details on that as well. That's a strong statement because there's a lot of good things on this show. In fact, everything is a winner on this show. If you want to go for the Christmas village, you can see them, and it's got the steps on the side for you to put your little faux tea lights and stuff. It is just delightful. It reminds me of those things that you see in like Christmas shops where you go and you think, oh, I want to own that, but then you look at the price tag.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I've seen them for hundreds of pounds in shop windows. I was up in York, and there was a Christmas shop, and there were some of these in the windows, and they were over a couple of £100s.
Not in our shop window.
Not here,
Not with GLITZCRAFT and Hobbymaker. We're not having that. $15.99 is your price on that. DK3639 is your item code. When are you back, lovely lady?
Don't know, July sometime.
It's so nice to have Leona here. Now go home and have some sleep.
I will,
You deserve it, my lovely.
I will be looking forward to my bed tonight.
Leona's going to be back in July. You can continue to order after the hour, though. Do check out the GLITZCRAFT brand shop on the website as well. I'll be back after the break with Paper Dynamics. See you then. Bye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss. Especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobbymaker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
You can always tell when you start a show with a grin on your face. It's Keith in the house, isn't it? Welcome back to Hobby Maker.
Hello.
How are you? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
It's our own Santa Claus. Why are you not dressed as Santa Claus? I feel that would have been really good.
Well, Nigel, this is the show that's sort of like bit festive, bit not festive,
But it's
bit all
all
year,
gifts.
bit that thing. Well, they're all gifts, yeah. Listen, I'm doing a really good festive show at the weekend.
are.
Something for the weekend. I mean, today's great, but I'm really looking forward to the weekend, as the saying goes.
But are the things that we've got on today not going to be on at the weekend?
No.
Okay, so basically you need to get your hands on stuff today, right?
The stuff today, this is magic.
Okay, so let's dive on in. It's Paper Dynamics with Keith. Everything's on the website now. Do shop ahead. This is not what you're buying, let's be honest. Let's have a look at what you're
We've not
getting.
gone into fabric.
Do the reveal, Keith. Do the reveal.
There you go. Bit of an anticlimax there. but
Not for
never
the
mind, there
product,
you
but
go.
definitely for the flourish.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's white.
Well, look at it. This is ice gold, though, Keith,
This
isn't
is
it?
gold, Nigel. This is our ice gold. Now, listen, this was not on the show earlier on. This is brand new tonight, brand new today on Hobby Maker. You've never seen this before. 12 inches by 12 inches, 200 grams, Nigel.
Okay, now, Keith, I'm going to say, look, Adam's whipped out the big boy, the 60-second
60
clock, which
seconds.
means that we're going to have a big drop because, Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the
Bigger
drop.
the
It's
drop,
gonna be
there
big.
you go.
So we have got 50 sheets of
Yep.
12 by 12. So that's 200 sheets of 6 by 6 if you wanted to cut
Yep.
it down for 30 quid at the moment, which is not a bad price, but we're going to go way lower than that.
Oh, yes.
Keith, what kind of weight are we talking, mate, for this?
This is 200 gram, Nigel.
Nice.
It's that optimum weight, really, between sides. But look, it's pearlescent and it's double-sided. So it's pearl at the front and pearl at the back, Nigel. So perfect for so many applications. Now, this is you can use your stamps on this. You can die cut with this. You can emboss with this. We're going to put it in all little places. Now, you mentioned straight away there, cut that into quarters. You have got yourselves 200 6x6 plates. Cut them in half, and you have got yourselves wonderful little 6x6
nice
cards.
idea.
And then, look, there we go. We've already embossed that one, Nigel.
That's
to boot.
gorgeous. That's such a lovely idea, though, because you'd be able to make, 100 of these cards, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
For £30 at the moment. So that would be...
30 pence.
30, thank you very much, Keith. Well done.
Yeah.
That would be 30p a card, but let's drop it down,
Yeah,
because now it's...
Come on, we can do better than that, Nigel.
Half price?
Half price. Let's go for it, boys and girls. That means then
Loving
that
that.
becomes like 15p.
15p a card. Oh,
15p.
hang on, though. Hang on.
What?
Adam's whipped another one out.
Has he?
Adam's double dipping. I don't know what's going on. We are double dropping on this one. We
I
are
think
going to get that
is Ellie in
price
one of
down
those
even
moods
further.
as well? Is he?
Well, let me see. Well, let's have a look. Adam's in a good mood. Look at him. Look at him. There's something going on with him today. He is literally like, I don't know, crazed. He said to Ellie, drop it again, and she's doing it.
Drop it again, Ellie. Drop it again.
Apparently, I've just
Drop
been
it
told,
again.
how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Okay, we got a big stock on
We
this,
have,
but
because
already
Nigel,
that
this
stock
is
is
brand
dwindling.
new, and we're trying something out. I said in our little pre-meeting there,
Yep.
so we're trying something out. We're going to show you something tonight that you've not had all day, all week, not ever. Look at the price, Nigel.
$13.99. That works out at
Unbelievable. But you're going to have to be
14p
quick.
a card if you were
14p
cutting
a
it
card
down.
if you're going to cut them in half, for sure. This is amazing, Nigel. One of those things, again, that I found, and I just said, right, we're going to have it all. We'll have all of that stock, please. And we could have done this in A4. But I think that 12 by 12 sometimes is a bit more giving, Nigel, really, for sure.
Lots of people going for multiples on this. 10% of a large stock has gone. Do you know what? Adam has just said if we sell out on this, he's going to dance around the gallery for you. There you go.
There you go, boys
He's
and girls.
that happy. Pamela, Patricia, Jennifer. We've got Jean, Sheila, Susan, Christine as well. Tanya, well done to you. You can go for more than one. Dorothy and Nottingham. Dorothy, you're
Dorothy's
lovely.
back, Dorothy's
your
back, yep.
TV wife, she's gone for 2. Joyce in Essex, she's gone for 2. Oh, over 10%. Adam, get limbering up. If you do want to go for this collection, then please
He's limbering up as we speak. He's got his legs on the counter and everything. Look at him. He's getting ready for action, girls. Come on, let's get a sellout on this. Sheila in Lanarkshire has gone for 4. Nicola in County Antrim has gone for 2 as well. It's that card of luxury, isn't it? It's that opulence. The fact that you have that pearlescence. If you are thinking about invitations for weddings or a landmark birthday, if you're thinking about RSVPs and save the dates and, all that posh stuff that you like to do, then this is absolutely perfect for this. If you're batch card making, it's going to be glorious.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect, Nigel, for any kind of application, but particularly for weddings or celebrations or those things where you need to make a lot of cards.
Keith,
it's perfect for it, Nigel.
It's going to happen. Look, Adam's limbering up for a sellout. He knows what's going to happen. Look, he's stretching.
Look,
he's
Nigel,
working his glutes and his quads and his abs or whatever.
Well, look, this is the reason that you need this in your room. Look, this is an A4 embossing folder. And look, just one pass through. Look how wonderful. That is just stunning. The depth that you can get with this. The fibres are going to they're going to stretch, Nigel, because that pearlescent allows the fibres to stretch. But it keeps its quality of colour balance.
I just think that's perfect, Keith, as well for your embossing. It's brilliant. We are getting busier and busier. I was worried when we showed you Adam limbering up, you just leave things in your basket and say, I won't bother. But no, you are checking out, which is good. Jay in Greater London, if everybody checks out right now, 20% of a big stock is going to go, look, he's doing it. Come on. Come on. Look, he's limbering up. There you go.
He's keeping his shorts on though, isn't he?
Honestly, we have had a moment with Adam before when we were going to cut to Gallery Clown, and we did have a little builder's bottom going on,
right,
so we had to cut back very quickly. But luckily that did not happen. There you go. Right, what are we getting?
Look at that one there. Look again through another embossing folder. Look how beautiful the quality of your embossing features will be using this material. This pearlescent's going to stretch, Nigel. It's going to work for every kind of craft application. You mentioned about cutting them into squares. Look, there you go. 200 6x6 squares that you could quite easily.
That for me, that shows the real value of this. I mean, it's incredible when you've got value like that. $13.99. But if you wanted to cut it down, because some people think, I don't use 12x12 because I don't do scrapbooking, don't do larger projects. Think about how much card you're getting here, but actually think about what size you want it to be. If you want to cut it down to 6x6, you can do.
Yeah, and that means there, that's less than 4p. 3.5 pence. 3.5 pence. What can you buy for 3.5 pence?
You love your maths.
Now, my father would say it was threepence halfpenny, threepence halfpenny.
Absolutely. Those were the days.
Those were the days.
Busy. Please keep checking out Christine in Aberdeenshire, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. I will keep reminding you where we are stock-wise on that to just see, what stage we're at with old Sport Billy there.
Yeah, we brought
gallery.
a big stock of this, Nigel. It's a brand new item. So we've loaded all the stock that we've got in the factory, for sure.
Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
Well, I believe it's when it's gone, Nigel, because I said we're going to cut it all down. We're going to make it all into 12x12s, because I think it's an optimum size, that, Nigel. So just put that to one side for a moment.
Do.
We'll come back to that one in a minute. Now, I've got another item. It's back in stock, Nigel.
Come on.
We didn't think we had this.
That means it sold out last time.
It sold out last time. Ooh. Oh, now it is festivities. It is Christmas. It's glitter.
Can I play with one of these? Oh. Look at this. Let's get a minute clock on this one, because again, we're going to have a big old drop on this. Thank you, Adam. You've got 100 metallic sheets. Now, some of them look like that. You've got 25 of your holographic cracked ice, which is that one there. You've also got your bright silver. You get 25 of that. You've also got 25 of your crystal holographic, which you are seeing there, and then 25 of your silver holographic colours, which is that one. That's my favourite.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. 100 sheets in total, Nigel. Now, that's 60 pence a sheet. Now, that's the going sort of price for A4 holographic card. Go down to your local retailer. You'll find it's in the stores at 60, 65 pence for sure. Maybe even a little bit more expensive than that, because it is a specialty board. But today we've got a clock on the screen.
We have.
We're going to do a deal, Nigel.
We're starting at £60, which I don't want to pay for 100 sheets, Keith. It's like, I know it's a good price. That's what 60p a sheet, but I want to get that price down. This is quality. This weight on this is
there's 2 weights in here, Nigel. I think it's 260 GSM up to 280 GSM on the silver.
Okay, so again, you can die cut with it if
you
yeah,
absolutely. This is what you're going to get. That's it. 100 sheets there, Nigel.
Let's do it, Keith. Come on. Let's go, sunshine. Oh. I could shake your hand for that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, look at that. That's weird, isn't it? I'm shaking your hand. Yeah, you get who needs a Hollywood handshake when you can get the Camp Old Nigel handshake? Do you know what I mean? 1990. Oh look, you even got an Adam handshake. Those two haven't actually touched each other in years. They avoid each other normally. $19.99 is your price.
Well,
you
that was
are
a good year,
getting
that, Nigel.
2/3 of this. The price, 2/3 of the price has been taken off this from £60 down to $19.99. That is brilliant. So you're going to get 25 sheets like that.
Yeah, I mean, even things like, you know, we just had the lovely the church window.
With Leona, yeah.
Leona's church window. You could quite easily put that behind the church window, couldn't you, really? You don't need to use the acetate. You could put this behind that church window. It'd look amazing.
Well, Becky had the idea about making it into a mirror, didn't she? Look,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can get reflective of that. Let's see if we can find her, or whether she's actually a vampire. Where is she? Where is she?
Well, you need to look for the light. Look, go to the light, Nigel. Go to the light. There you go. There's the light. There's the light.
There she is.
Oh,
See a
look,
wave
you see,
of a
she's
hand.
waving.
There you go. It's just like a lone hand, isn't it? Just a pair of arms, and like Mr. Tickle. What else have we got for you? You can see you've got your fabulous. That's the crystal one that you got there, isn't it? Ice
That's
crystal.
the ice crystal, yeah. I always think that's a little bit like Superman's cave kind of thing, you know. The
kryptonite.
Kryptonite, yeah.
Kryptonite, there you go. Did we say half the stock gone on that? Half the stock gone on that? Oh, look at that. Filling my screen, Becky.
Yeah,
loving
and
that.
the way that the light reflects on this particular design, Nigel, is just amazing. So again, it's going to add to all of your makes. It will add to your festive makes, but it'll add to any of your kind of makes anyway. You know, just brings a little bit of glitz and glam.
It's
cheerful,
like all of
happy
those
crafting.
gemstones that we do on Jewelry Maker and Gem Collector next door.
Yeah, yeah.
I miss them coming in to do their menu. Now,
So do I,
do.
yeah.
I do. But I love the fact that you get all of this. I mean, it's fab. You're going to get 100 sheets for $19.99. BJWP17 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Pop that into your baskets. Lots of you going for multiples like Alison in Kent, Sheila in Lanarkshire, Denise in Swansea, you're in as well. Love Swansea, born there, great place. And not because I was born there, it is just genuinely a great place. Yeah.
Really?
And Ellie nearly got arrested there, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Lorraine in County, and she said
really?
that. No, I'm not either. Nothing surprises me. I'm not
She
going to
gets
ask
about
what
a bit
for.
though, doesn't she?
She's probably been nearly arrested in most places. I've no idea. Lorraine in County Antrim, well done to you as well. Keith, busy for that.
It is, yeah. It's fantastic.
Now, I want to go big. I want to go big, big, big.
Well, Nigel, you know, what do you need to go for? Or what as crafters, what do we all need? Now, again, another item I brought back into stock again, Nigel. Sold out last time, sold out the time before. We've not got a humongous amount, but we've brought it back for tonight's show.
Now, what
Here
size
it
is this
Nigel.
then, Keith?
This is oversized A3, Nigel. A3 plus.
A3 plus.
Yeah, plus.
That's what we like. A3 plus. They're bigger than A3. Remember, A3, of course, is double A4. So you are getting a lot here. Whip out the big ones. Oh, look, Adam's whipped out the big one as well. 70. We're not paying that price. We know that it's going to go down a lot because we've got a big old clock there. So a big old clock, big old drop. We're going to get that price down. If you want to get your messages in for Keith as well, this is his Smithy offer of the day. Are you loving his Smithy offer? Let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Up for that. That's
I like
very
to
nice
look
of you. Thank
after you,
you.
Keith.
Do you know what this is? 350 GSM, Nigel. This is the heaviest cardstock we've ever brought to the TV shows in the bigger bigger
A3
sheet size, A3 plus
But I
size.
think this is brilliant, isn't it? Because you've got, how many sheets you got here? 100 sheets. Also, it's ultra white. You know, some whites are a bit wishy-washy white or a bit sort of yellowy white or nicotine white, as I call them. This one is very ultra white. So it literally is like the old, you know, washing powder doorstep challenge white.
It is like challenge white, Nigel, for sure. Now, the thing is, because it's 350 GSM, all of those big makes, all of those 8x8 cards, all of those gatefold cards, all of your constructions, are all going to come from one sheet. You're going to have the rigidity, the strength, and everything to work with.
So it was 70 quid. 29.99. You were delivering tonight, Keith. Can I say, you always do, but I feel like if you were Santa tonight, do you know what I mean? It's like your sack, literally everything that is coming out of it is brilliant.
Brilliant.
I'm loving it.
And the viewers loving it as well, because look at the board.
Yeah, 10% gone.
Already going crazy
Jackie
for it.
Joyce, Isabel, we've got Christine there as well. Sheila in Lanarkshire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Take
Every
advantage of our
crafter needs
cat
this, Nigel.
PMP.
This is a crafter's must-have. You craft room. Listen, you can always cut it in half, in which case then you'd have 200 sheets of A4 plus. Nigel, it'd be bigger than A4. It'd be A4 plus.
Yeah, it would be. This is one of those things as well, if you're doing a card for somebody at work, you know, like when people leave or whatever. See, Becky's going over to Sewing Street.
Is she?
I know. Are you not now? Oh, jewellery maker. So I thought you weren't going there. I was going to say, yay, she's not going, but you are. So jewellery maker, my apologies.
Oh, Becky, was it something I said? Was it something I said, Becky? Was it,
Well, yes.
Anything we could do to change your mind?
It wasn't. Look, so if we were doing a card for Becky, we could all sign our names on here, couldn't we?
Sign our names on there. Yeah,
That would
big
be nice.
card for
For a big personality.
Big personality.
There you
Nigel,
go,
yeah.
Keith. Steady. MXWP41 is
I didn't know Becky was leaving us. I'm
Well,
really
she's not
sad.
leaving us. She's going to still be in the same building.
Yeah, but
there's a few changes. People, well, no, because it's good. People spread. I always think like they're like a little fledglings, aren't they? And they sort of fly the nest and spread their wings and go elsewhere.
They do, don't you see?
There you
My
go.
daughter did that. 'Cause my daughter was in the business, and now she's left the business, and she's now she's shining. She's flying.
But that's the thing.
Yeah, she is. You know where she is?
And if she don't like it, you can always come back.
You know where she is now, though, Nigel? She's with the police.
With the police?
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
I've got to behave myself now, though. I mean, I've got to behave myself now.
Oh,
She's
do
with
you
the
know
police. I've got family in the police.
It made Ellie quake in her boots, I'll tell you that. She was worried then. She loves the police. Apparently, they just don't love her. If you
talking about the band now.
The what?
The band.
The bank?
Yeah, the band.
The band.
The
Oh,
group.
no, not the police. So I thought you said the bank. I thought she's not robbed a bank, Keith. No, the police, the band. No. $29.99 is your price. Do not accost me. $29.99 is your price on this one. MXWB41 is your item code. It's Smithy's offer of the day. Well done to Paula, Elizabeth,
And that's how it's going to come,
John.
Nigel. Look, it's going to come like
Whoa.
that. You get your fingers that time.
Nearly had my fingers off then, Keith.
Yeah,
Nearly had my fingers off on that one.
Quick then, Nigel. Yeah, sure.
Message in this evening as well. We'd love some messages. We've not had a lot this evening, so it'd be quite nice to get some messages in.
anybody there?
Well, there is, Keith, because the board is busy. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to send pictures of things you've made, don't forget you can go into our draw for a £100 credit as well. The next draw is this Saturday.
Yes.
Saturday the
I'm here on
29th
Saturday,
of June.
Nigel.
What, 7 o'clock?
I can't remember, actually. I might be on that.
Well, it might be during your show
could
then,
be during my
Keith.
show on Saturday, yes.
I don't know. Who's in this weekend? Am I in this weekend? No, I'm not in this weekend. So... Who's it going to be? It might be.
It is me. I'm on at
Dave,
7 o'clock
Rosie,
Saturday night.
Sheridan.
What better way to spend your Saturday night, boys and girls, than with Smithy? Hey!
Well, is it Keith at 7 o'clock? Oh, there you go. So Keith, well, you can announce the winner with whoever's on with you.
And the winner is...
There you go. Right, now, can we going for gold? Let's have some gold, Keith, if you don't mind.
You want some
Because
gold?
the Olympics start a month today. So let's get in a golden mood, shall we?
Now, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to have to be quick. We know that there's lots of you watching. You're going to have to be quick because the next few items are all limited stock.
What are they, Keith?
Huh?
What are they?
Limited stock.
Thank you. Now, let's get the price on for this one straight away. $4.99 is your price for your pearlescent cardstock. 300 GSM and 12 sheets as well. We've got less than 20 left of this. This is really super thick.
It is beautiful, Nigel. It really is. And
Can
if
I
you
just
grab a
say-
piece of that, Nigel...
Can I just say, since when is... That's disappeared now. It said Paper Dynamics with Nigel Mate and Julie Peplow. Now, I'm not a bit funny, Keith. You don't look like Julie.
I'm nothing like Julie. Julie's a really good
Can
looking
you imagine,
girl.
like, people tuning in and go, oh, Julie's let herself go. It's like, no offence. Do you know what I mean? But it's like they're going to think, oh, what's happening? She needs a
my
shave
Saturday night
because Julie...
activities are out in the open, aren't they? My Julie Pepper.
You and Julie.
I've not got my wig on. I haven't got my wig on.
I've
and
never
my
seen
makeup.
you in the same room. Maybe you are the same person. We've got a message. Let's have a look. The Sarah at Knox Street. I've just placed my first ever order with you. So excited for my shiny new card. Thank you for that. Well done. And welcome to the family, lovely Sarah. Give a round of applause for Sarah in Oxfordshire, please. Adam, Ellie, thank you. That's what we like. Thank you.
Part of the family now.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on with Adam tonight, but I am loving it. He's so excited tonight, honestly. Look at him, he's crazy.
There you go.
Crazed loony, he's so happy.
Nigel, grab a bit of the pearlescent white, will you please? Because
Yes.
look how that's going to sit and work with the pearlescent gold. That is just stunning. You need both of these in your life.
That does work, doesn't it?
It does
I will
work
say.
amazing. So you got pearlescent white with the pearlescent A4 card as well, which is limited stock.
12 sheets of that for $4.99. NAWP21. Right, Joyce, Tess, Margaret, Karen, Janet, Sarah, Crafter in Suffolk. You need to check out your baskets. Joyce in Essex, well done. You've got 2 you've just checked out as well. Congratulations.
Yeah,
What's next, Keith?
when this is gone, Nigel, it's gone. So, you know, you have to be quick. Be quick. I've got another one. Right.
Bring it out, Keith.
Next
Bring
one.
it out.
Ellie, we're going to go assorted colour, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah. The metallics. Do you remember metallics?
I do. This is
Well, we've got
gorgeous.
some- yeah. Well, this, Nigel, is stunning because this is an assorted colour pack.
Okay, now I'm going to get...
Look. at that.
These are absolutely good. Bex, can we get a little close-up on this, darling? Bless her. She's moving Christmas trees around. Honestly, you have to be half camera woman, half lumberjack in this studio at the moment, don't you? Look at
my
this.
lumberjack and I don't care. I won't go all night and sleep all day.
Let me move that up. Just look at the colours at the bottom. They are just beautiful. You've got 10 sheets here of the metallics.
Metallics, yeah, metallics, 300 GSM. Something that we've colour washed back in the factory. Amazing. So you've got the bronze, the copper. Look at these.
See, that, I'd say it's like a toffee, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like a metal ink toffee. Then you've got that one that is your lovely sort of like blue. That's gorgeous, like a pumpkin.
Yep.
And then finally, avocado.
Absolutely. Isn't it beautiful?
That is fab. $5.25 is your price on that one. Over 10% gone if everybody checks out now. Lynn, Karen, Dorothy, Rachel, Katrina and Ruth in contention for this one already. ALWP, 30% gone now on that one.
This is lovely, Nigel. I love these colours. I mean, just look again. Let's just spread them out. The colour work really works.
You can mix and
match. Yeah, you can do one of each, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. They absolutely are beautiful to work together in conjunction with each other. And again, we've colour washed it. This started off as white. It's white. It's 300 GSM. Got a little bit of coating on the back, but when you turn it over, look how the ink, the metallic ink, this is a metallic ink. You imagine something like getting a cup of coffee and pouring it all over the cardstock and making sure that it's all flat and even. That's exactly what we've done, Nigel.
That's an odd analogy, but I like it.
It's an odd analogy.
Imagine somebody's poured coffee
all over your paper.
Okay, so they poured caramel over that one. They poured carrot juice over that one. They poured like limeade over that one. They poured the finest ocean over that one, and they poured your coffee over that one. I love a bit of limeade. I've not had limeade for years.
Oh,
no.
we have a bottle of limeade.
I know.
Lime juice in it.
Some
Go have it in the
limeade
cupboard
after
now.
the
You've got to have
show.
some. Yeah.
Limeade.
We love it in the Smith household.
Oh, have you got it in your
Yeah,
cabinet?
you got it. Oh, yeah.
Next time I'm round
Well,
your
it's a
way
bit
then.
tart, you know, you can beat a bit of
$5.20. I love that, honestly, limeade. And dandelion and burdock, love that as well.
Oh,
$5.25 is your price on that.
My wife have got a lot in common.
There you go,
Dandelion and burdock.
And we
need
both
the limeade.
love you.
Yeah.
Right, Keith, how much has gone on that? 75% of the stock has gone on that one.
Oh, wow, we're going to be quick on that one.
Can we do the copper next, please,
Oh,
Keith?
yes, Nigel. Now, again, last of this little family, Nigel, all in the metallics range. Autumn copper. It's going to come, believe you me, it is going to come. Look at this, Nigel.
Gorgeous colour.
Again, all made from 300 GSM, all been colour washed by the factory. Look at it. You can amazingly get embossing details with this, Nigel. It is fabulous. And again, it starts white off as a brilliant white cardstock. But again, we've colour washed this with its autumn gold colour. Autumn copper.
I actually think that's lovely as well, because it does have that lovely sort of like toffee caramelly kind of colour about it, doesn't it?
Everywhere you go these days, there's salted caramel.
Oh, I love salted caramel.
Salted caramel is everywhere.
It is, it's true.
I know, but it's bad for my waistline, Nigel.
I know, but it's good,
I just
though,
can't
isn't it?
avoid it.
It's the flavour of the moment, Keith. I'm with you on that one. No, salted caramel is very popular. Very
this is your
popular.
salted caramel
I had
of card. You
I
need
had
this
a
in your
salted caramel protein mousse for lunchtime.
Really?
They dressed it up and put protein on it to make you feel healthy, but no, do you know what? I was like,
but you looked at the calorie count underneath and it says protein X, calories.
Yeah, 410 or whatever, and the rest, I don't know. But do you know what, Keith?
Yeah. Who's checking, really?
Yes. $5.25 is your price on that one. You are getting all 10 sheets of your metallics there in the copper. Love it. There's a really nice feel with this as well.
Yeah.
It's
It's super smooth, Nigel. It is lovely to work with and craft with. I know Andrea absolutely loves it.
So if you fold this over, you're not going to get any cracking down the edge.
No.
It's going to retain its colour.
Retain its colour.
Thanking you. Right, pop that in your basket. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. You can do it via the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website as well. If you want to go to that website, should we ask Adam in the gallery to shout it through?
Yes, for sure.
See if he can limber up his lungs like he's been limbering up the rest of his body, quite frankly, this evening. It's all the W's what, Adam? He's so good. So good. Do you know, it's not that long ago that it would have been, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Now he's like, look, he's there. Honestly.
A star is born, eh?
So proud. Right, okay, so let's do some individuals, Keith, and then we've got a bundle coming up. So I'm going to say don't buy the individuals.
Yeah.
Is this our Comet has landed?
This is our Comet has landed, Nigel. We talked about this during our little Papa meeting.
Yeah, our little prep meeting. We do actually discuss the show, believe it or not.
Yeah, I mean, not this bit, but
this is kind of like what we planned.
Did you know a comet hit the moon this last week?
Did it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, is this a joke?
No, this is true. No,
okay, I never know with
you.
you.
It has to be true. I mean, I saw it on my social media page, really. Yeah.
Okay, so a comet hit the moon.
Yeah,
there was no...
boom.
But it was fine.
Yeah, well, the moon's still there, isn't it?
Well, no, I mean, yes. I mean, obviously, blow up the moon. It's not like one of those disaster movies, but it's like, you know, I'm assuming it was a natural thing that people knew was going to happen.
Really, but, you know, yeah, but I call this range the comet has landed, and then sure enough, the comet did land.
Oh, you're like a prophet.
Hey.
You are like a prophet. Can you do a card range called Nigel Wins the Lottery, please? Because that would be rather nice. I'd be very happy with that.
I'll do that for you.
Now, what colour is
This
this,
is the
Keith?
opal, Nigel. Now, you get 50 sheets of this.
You do. And this is if you're going for the individual.
And it's 120 GSM quality. So, again, it's pearlescent. It's double-sided pearlescent as well.
Am I telling people not to buy this, though, Keith?
We're telling people not to buy this because, well, you can buy it, but it's look at the price. It's £12.50. That'll be funny. It's a good price, but please just don't buy it just yet. We are going to drop that price to $3.99.
Which is
and
brilliant.
I'm going to say to you now, that's a really, really good price from £12.50 to $3.99.
I'm going to say then we've got 3 colours to show you. If you want a top-up of any colour on top of the bundle, then look, $3.99. This one is very limited on the opal, though. We are down to like literally the final few. So like literally, if you do, I've said literally too many times there. If you do want it, then you're going to have to grab it now. And literally, 20% of the stock has literally gone. So pop it in your baskets.
Now, one of these is
up,
tungsten, and one of these is
the other one.
Platinum.
Can you remember which one's which?
This is the platinum.
Okay, so let's look at the platinum then. So this, it does look like platinum, I'll be honest, Keith. So this is the platinum that we've got
Little
here.
bit of a bluey grey sage.
Yes.
Again, Dave, Nigel, 50 sheets.
You call me
I
Dave,
nearly call you
then.
David then,
It's all
yeah.
right,
So
don't
there you
mind,
go.
don't
You'd
mind.
answer to anything, wouldn't you?
Do you remember as another place you worked before, you used to call me another name as well, didn't you? I know, I'll answer. He called me Dave. There you go. But you can call me whatever you like.
Dave, we're doing a good job tonight, Dave.
What's going on? Is that how you speak to Dave?
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second. So $3.99 for this one on the platinum, if you'd like to go for that. That's the Lustra, platinum Lustra. But we've also got for you. Now, we do have people with that in their basket. So Sarah, Karen, and Shirley, well done. 25% of the stock gone on that already.
And now the third one, Nigel.
Which
we haven't come to the best bit yet. I'm going to tell you the best bit.
Oh, yeah, what you can do with it.
Oh, yeah.
It's what you always say. It's like, it's not what you get, it's what you can do with it. You always say that.
Yeah, exactly.
This is tungsten that we've got here. So you can say, look at this. This is such a lovely colour that you've got here. I love that sort of like deep grey that you've got. There's something very opulent and regal and rich about this colour. It looks a touch of posh, and that's what we like. You are watching Paper Dynamics with Nigel May and Julie Peplow. Hi, Julie.
Hello.
There you go. It's Keith. I think we're all fully aware of that, aren't we?
My pseudonym.
Your pseudonym.
My Saturday,
it's your weekend.
My Saturday night pseudonym.
It's your... Let's not go down that
I have to have
route.
the Moulin Rouge on and the wig, you know.
Oh, my word.
I can't just go looking like this.
I love the idea at the weekend you turn into Julie Peplow. I am actually trying to think if I've ever seen you two in the same room together. Luckily, I have, to know that Julie has nothing to do with Keith. There you go, so it's fine. If you want to go for this one, $3.99, but don't buy it, because how do you fancy... well, in fact, it's there. Should we show it? How do you fancy all of this? You're going to get, so is it what, 150 sheets, 50 of each?
Sheets, yeah, 120 GSM, double-sided pearlescent, Nigel, A4-inch sheet size, all 150 sheets. Now, $3.99, $3.99, $3.99, just sort of 12 quid, yeah?
Yes, that's right.
£11.97.
Yeah.
£11.97, you can have them all. Nigel, there's some finished card samples underneath there.
But let's see where we go with this.
$11.97, you can have them all. But in 16 seconds' time, I'm going to give you the reason why you need this in your life. However, let me tell you, this is the last of the stock. It's been on the shows before. Hundreds of you have already got, I will say hundreds of you have already ordered and got this. We are down to the last remnants of the stock. It's got to go, Nigel. I need it out the building, ready for the next stuff coming in.
Keith, you're excitable. Oh, I love that card. Let's have a look.
Foiled.
£8.98. So, Keith, you kind of take an extra £1 off each one there.
Yeah.
You're saving £28.52. I know, honestly, you are blowing my mind
Now,
tonight,
do you want to see
Keith.
something else, Nigel? Look at these. Look at these, Nigel. These have been done through a PC printer. You can print on this material. Look, there you go. Every one of these you can print on. Look at the way it retains and takes its colour. Look at that. That means if you're a digital crafter, you are going to have the time of your life. Now, I know we got Debbie Moore here at the weekend as well. You know, digital crafty witches, all of those things where you need digital prints. You can print on this. Unbelievable. Look at that, full colour. There's a comet as there, Nigel. There you go. The galaxy. the galaxy. And look there, that's what it looks like in the opal. So you get different effects on your colours on the different substrates, Nigel. And that's what it looks like
I
there.
love it when you get all like scientific and start bringing your substrates out. I love
yeah.
it. What about printing?
What about printing, Nigel? What about doing something like this? Or maybe
Nice.
getting that simulation of your stamps? Or maybe you're a stamper. You'll get the same effect with your stamps if you stamp onto this as well. But again, look, a way that the pearlescent stays with it as well, Nigel. So you can print pearlescent, you can use this, print it. These have all been printed, but stamping on them will work exactly the same, Nigel. Look.
Over 20% of our stock is gone already. Christine, Nicola crafted, Jenna, Jackie crafted, Jackie, Karen, Tracy, Roswin, Sarah, Linda, Nicola, Sheila, Joyce. Well done to you all. I'm loving this. Loving the fact that
Listen,
we've got
this is
so
the
many
bargain
people on the
of,
line.
it's the bargain of the month, Nigel. £8.99 gets you all 150 sheets.
We need a promo with you. Like, you know, if you want your bargain of the month, come to my show.
Bargain
That's
of
what
the
we
month.
need.
Come to our show. Look at this, Nigel.
We need
There
to
you
make
go.
that happen.
Bit of embossing. How cool is that?
Very. They do emboss incredibly. All your cardstock embosses incredibly.
Yeah.
I always say this with Keith. He brings you stuff that you don't realise you need it until you actually see it, and then you think, I want that, I need that.
There's the next colour, Nigel. Same, look, yeah. Same tooling, different effect on the different colour.
This next colour, the opal that I'm showing you now, we've only got about 5 left of that in the individuals, so you've got to get it in the bundle if you want to go for it. If you have got it in your basket in the individuals, you need to check out now. Lots of you are buying multiples on this as well. YCWB 58 is your item code there. $8.98 your price for 150 sheets.
Yeah, look at that, Nigel, with the corners. You know your little corner embossing folders.
Look at that. Gorgeous,
Keith. Stunning, really.
But it just shows you all the things that you can do with this as well. I mean, the versatility is incredible, isn't it?
And if you want to just write a nice letter on, you've got some nice quality paper, even if you want to just put pen
People
to
don't
paper.
write enough letters, I feel.
No, they don't, Nigel.
I bet you. Who's the youngest person on the crew? It's got to be Ellie, isn't it, I suppose? Or are you younger than Ellie, Becky? So, no, Kat's not here, Ellie. Ellie's going like Kat is, but I can't ask Kat because she's not here. Floor Cat's not here, though, is she?
Well, she's around.
She's doing something. She's been busy doing something. But Ellie, I'm going to ask you, when was the last time you wrote a letter? When she was 6. Saying sorry to my mum for getting nearly arrested in Swansea.
Or was it to Santa Claus?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you
Put it
know.
in the post box that was on
Well,
earlier.
you say that. See, Ellie said she wouldn't put Santa's letters in there. She'd put her Christmas bread.
Oh, really?
In the mailbox.
Well, it's the sort of place you would keep your bread, wouldn't you, really,
She's
in the
odd.
mailbox?
She's odd, but she's brilliant. As she says many a time, and it's still one of my favourite phrases, she spits her own riddle. That's what she says. There you go. 150 sheets of this for you. Busier and busier. Pam in Devon, you're in. A brand new crafter in Perth and Kinross as well. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. I think that would be wise. Also, it gives Keith a moment to catch his breath before he brings you more fabulous things. We will see you the other side of this. So go and check your baskets out, Keith.
Check your baskets out.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. If you want your mega bling, guess what? It's nearly... Oh no, Keith, that's wrong. You're in the wrong position. Wrong position. Slick. I was just going to say it's nearly sold out, and then Keith hid behind it, so I thought he wants to show his little face, and it was supposed to be like, oh, it's nearly sold out. that doesn't work.
Never mind, Nigel.
Never do that again.
We love a tryer.
If you do want to go for your metallic sheets, though, seriously, really busy for that. 100 sheets of that for just one price of $19.99. But if you want big bundles, we've got something else to show us.
Nigel. Earlier on today, we launched this, and let me just tell you.
I saw you and Rosie do this.
Me and Rosie, we did. And listen, it weighs a ton. Let me tell you, it does weigh a ton.
Delivered to your door for $3.95, though, remember that? And that's with all of your other orders as well.
You will have to open the door. Nigel, this is the biggest colorised set that we've ever done here at Hobby Maker.
Okay, now the price of this should be £112. Should we get the graphics on for this? There you go, £112.
Let's just think about that, £112, but there are 200 sheets, Nigel.
Okay, brilliant. I mean, is that the price we're staying at?
Yeah.
No, of course it's not. No, I thought it wasn't. It's like, are we ready for it? Are we doing the clock? Oh, we're going straight in.
What we're going to get, Nigel?
Okay, so hang on. See, we've got, it's A3. Oh, yet again. You was blowing my mind. $49.99 is your price on this one. And a bit of a cheeky two-way. Bit of a cheeky two-way,
Nigel.
Love that. So $24.99 is going to get you your A3 Plus Mega Multi-Buy card pack. You're actually getting 200 sheets of 225 GSM cardstock in the pink, in the lovely sort of buttermilk, in the cream, in the yellow. What do you call that?
There's golden yellow.
There's golden yellow, sunset we'll call that. Thank you, Ellie. Then we've got the orange, we've got the beautiful sunflower, we've got the green, the light green, we've got your sort of Wimbledon centre court green as well in there as well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different
colours. Lime green, meadow green,
and the others.
Sunrise yellow, pumpkin, golden yellow, chamois.
It is chamois, that one, isn't it?
Chamois, that's the chamois there, Nigel.
Yep.
This one's buttercup.
Yeah.
And rosy pink.
Well done.
There you go.
Do you know what? It doesn't matter what they're called, you're getting them all. And I love the fact you were also getting a little bit of a template as well.
Yeah, the template as well. So you will be able to make a minimum of 50 bottle boxes.
How lovely
I mean, you
is
imagine
that?
having all of them strewn on your craft stall.
That's Ellie's weekend sorted
That
right
would be
there.
it, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Now, this is solid core, 225 GSM. In other words, it's pink at the front, pink at the back, pink at the middle, orange at the front, orange at the back, orange at the middle, everyone. But it's in that oversized. Now, if you think about that, actually, there's 200 sheets here for $49.99.
So that's, okay, so that would be...
25 pence-ish.
It's 24 pence.
24 pence.
Keith. Yeah,
24 pence. Cut that in half. 400 A4 plus, A4 plus, bigger than that.
12p a sheet.
12 pence a sheet. 225 gram.
Is your mind blown as well?
It's my mind blown as well.
PCWB19 is your item code on that one. Obviously with your larger projects as well, I mean, such as the bottle bags or whatever you want to use it for, having cardstock like this, again, gives you that opportunity. You can't take a small piece of cardstock and add to it. Not without, you know, sticking it together. Here, if that's too big, you cut it down. You've still got the size that you require in one sheet. And that's the great thing.
And again, you know, if you think about that, really, in terms of cutting it down, making cards, you can cut that in half. You're going to get 2 A5 cards. You're going to get 4 A6 cards. You're going to get 3 6x6 cards. You're going to get an 8x8 card and a DL card, all out of one sheet, all that way through. I mean, you will literally be able to make hundreds of cards. Matting and layering on the white 350-gram cardstock, unbelievable. All these 8 colours are going to work and give you so much. And you've got the template as well that comes with every one of the colours, Nigel.
And you've got split pay as well. You can use split pay. Now, do we charge people for split pay here at Hobby Maker? Do we, Becky?
No.
No, we don't, Becky, because that would be what? Silly. And that would be mean at Christmas. That would be mean at Christmas, because we are in Christmas at the moment as well, Keith, aren't we?
We are, Nigel.
We are on day 58 of Christmas.
Day 58 of Christmas?
Well, it's day 14.
How many days to Christmas is it actually?
Christmas in June. But are we going to change this thing? Because it's going to go into July on Monday. Have they thought about that? Have they actually thought about changing the title of Christmas in June to like Christmas in July? I bet you they haven't. I shouldn't doubt people, should I? We shall see, but there we go. But yes, but Christmas is going to be extended into July, which is very exciting.
Shall we talk about the different colours, Nigel?
Yes, please.
Because this is the rosy pink. It was named after Rosie, who was on earlier on today. But
is it really?
Really rosy pink, yeah.
But it's not, is it?
It is. Now, you can buy these on the road. We appreciate, Nigel, $49.99 is an amazing price, but it's a considered purchase.
Yep.
Not everybody's got $49.99 in the back pocket.
It's true.
But you can buy this for £14.
Okay. So
25 sheets, good price. However, Nigel?
Boom, $7.99.
$7.99.
See, this is good because, again, I mean, it's a bit like we said with the previous one. If you want to buy an extra top-up of something, say you want to go for everything in the bundle, best value for money. But if you want to go, you think, oh, the pink one, I've got like, I don't know, birthday coming up, I want to do all of my invitations in pink. Get this. It's going to be perfectly colour matched every kit.
All right, yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. So this is the pink, Nigel. Let's go to the chamois. Chamois. Again, perfect for you. You have to decide which occasions or whatever you want to be able to make with it. You can emboss with this, Nigel. There is an emboss sheet somewhere. There we go. There's one that I did a little bit earlier.
Oh, nice.
A bit of tear. Look at the tearing. Because it's a solid core, you can tear it, Nigel. Yeah, look at the depth of the embossing that's on there.
You see the tear there as well. Pink core. So the core is the same colour. Fabulous. Right, so the chamois that Keith's got
chamois, yeah, $7.99, 25 sheets. Do the maths, boys and girls.
Very much.
Now, what about the buttercup?
Okay.
Put the buttercup next to the chamois, Nigel. I think these two look great together.
They do, don't they?
They work perfectly together from a cardigan.
That's almost giving like a sort of biscuity tone alongside that.
Absolutely.
I like that a lot, Keith.
So there you go. The buttercup, you can have another 25 sheets of those for $7.99.
Beautiful.
What about the golden yellow? Golden yellow.
It was Golden Brown, the song, wasn't it?
It was Golden Brown.
But, you know, I like your version better.
Are you going to Glastonbury at the weekend?
It's what?
Are you going to Glastonbury
No,
for the weekend?
America's like, no.
Yeah, you're not too old now.
It's not, I'll be honest, it's not. I mean, everybody that's going, have a lovely time. But it's like, no, that's too many people for me.
I went to see Brian Adams on Sunday.
Oh, I bet that was good.
Oh, that was amazing.
I bet that was good.
That was amazing, honestly. I've seen him 3 times now. Best show ever.
He's good, isn't he?
He's very good, yeah. So, yeah. Check out the Peace Hall in Halifax, boys and girls. There are loads of top quality artists appearing at the Peace Hall in Halifax. I'm not on commission for saying the Peace Hall in Halifax do an amazing job of putting on live gigs and live shows. I wanted to get tickets for Noel Gallagher, but they're sold out.
Oh, no, Keith. You never know. Maybe somebody can help you. You never know. What colour have we got here?
This is golden yellow.
Lovely stuff.
Would you like a bit of pumpkin?
Thank you. I love a bit of pumpkin.
Bit of pumpkin. I mean, again, orange, the golden yellow things. I'm thinking, you know, daffodils, they come in those kind of 2 colours, don't they? Yeah. I'm also thinking, Nigel, you can't take flowers to hospitals these days.
Nope.
I know, I've just been there. But you could make big flowers.
You could do, that's a good idea.
There's loads of VTs on making big flowers.
Yeah.
Got a lovely Sarah Davies coming, haven't we, at the weekend?
Yeah, she's here for a takeover on Friday.
On Friday?
Basically, like
Sarah's amazing at making big flowers.
We've got Sheena tomorrow, we've got Sarah on Friday, and then I think we've got Craig again at the weekend. So we've got like great Crafters Companion coming up. And you're here a lot as well, aren't you?
And I'm here with them as well. Just throw me into the mix.
No, but you are, Keith. This is good.
Yeah, it is good.
When are you back after today? Are you back
Sunday,
on
Saturday?
And then you're back on Monday as well, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know, am I? Maybe.
Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I was thinking it was Saturday. But we like him whenever he's in. What's this? Sunrise.
Sunrise. Bit of sunrise yellow. Oh, we're having lots of sunrises, aren't we, at the moment?
Well, one every day, yeah.
Again, look, $7.99, right?
But you mean beautiful sunrises?
Beautiful sunrises.
This is true, Keith. Yes, we do.
Yeah,
there you go. So that's your sunrise. If you'd like to go for
like
that
a
one.
bit of meadow green, Nigel? A bit of meadow green?
Yeah, nice. Bit of Glastonbury green,
Glastonbury
we'll call
green, there you go.
Imagine the grass.
Now listen, when would you not use this really? If you think about all of the foliage that you do, even obviously if you're making flowers, you need to make the leaves. This is going to make all your leaves. You know, if you put that into a festive mode, holly leaves. You know, poinsettia leaves.
Yeah, that's true.
We use green all the time. Don't think you don't use green.
But I did, yeah. I mean, I think if you want stash, if you want card stash that's going to last you, or you're going to be going to time and time again, because Keith is right, you use it for so many different things, like your leaves, like your flowers, whatever it is.
And then finally, we've got the lime green, Nigel. Let's put them two together because you can see the contrast again. I think them two work amazingly together.
So zesty, isn't it?
Yeah,
that one?
Beautiful is that there. So you got your lime green then. Again, Nigel, $7.99. Unbelievable.
But Keith, I can't
big sheet.
split
It's
it
a
down.
big sheet, look. 450 millimetres, 320 millimetres. All that for $7.99.
I want them all though, Keith, because it's $7.99 each. But if I buy them all, it's $6.24 for each and every colour. So if you want to go for all of them together, it'll be all of your colours from your buttermilk, your buttercup through to your rosy pink, your meadow green, all in there. £112. No, let's get that down. Come on, $49.99, and then two split pays. Thank you very much. $24.99 is all you need to pay today. That's your 225 GSM card stock as well. Right, let's go back to a previous item. Where's your... get your bright red out, Keith.
Yeah, one that would work with this, Nigel, or would work on its
out.
own. Look, you know, considering with a festive kind of mood, is this. Again...
This is lovely.
last of stock.
This is lovely.
That last item was brand new today. This is the last of the
So
stock.
when this is gone, this is gone. Okay, let's do you a big old drop on this. Adam, would you be so kind? It's going to go for the big one. We know we're going to have a big drop on this. £40 is the price at the moment, but it will be going down. Jackie in Lincolnshire, you are in already, Jackie. Well done to you. So you know that you are going to get that low, low price. If you were watching earlier, you will know what the price is. 170 GSM, 100.
This wasn't on earlier, Nigel.
Oh, was it not, Keith?
No, Nigel.
Oh, well, in that case,
No.
nobody's going to know this. My apologies, Keith. I thought it was.
Nigel, I've done this just for you.
Is it just for me? Why just for me?
Just for you, because so we've got.
But you've done it for Carol in Wales and Jackie in Lincolnshire as well.
Absolutely.
You're a crowd pleaser,
I'm
Keith.
a crowd pleaser.
You're not just a one-man kind of guy.
am
You are
not
pleasing
just
the
a
nation.
I am pleasing
you are
the nation.
pleasing everybody here, Keith, which is brilliant. I've got to say that I do love this colour.
Really cracking it, really.
It's a soft red.
Yep.
It's lovely. It's strong, but it's a soft red, if you know what I mean.
100 sheets of soft red.
What's the weight? 170.
170 GSM.
See, that's good as well, because if you want to do this like inserts, if you want to do it for like wrap around your cards, if you want to do toppers with this, die cutting, an
Bend it,
absolute
shape
doddle.
it, origami.
Bend it, shape. Sorry, I'm saying that.
Yeah, any way you want to.
Any way you want it. Right, Keith.
Origami could make all of that with it as well.
Here we go. £40 goes down to. Come on.
You ready?
Boom. Boom. I like that. Boom. 20 quid. I was kind of hoping for like a 1 though, I'll be honest. It's like the 2 is good, 20, but I'll be honest.
1999 would have been much better, wouldn't it, Nigel? Can we do it again?
Oh, in fact, you know what? Adam, I was going to say make an old man very happy, but he knew what he was doing.
He knew what he was doing, and
whipped
Ellie
it
wants
out.
to see more people on the screen, please.
Yeah, well, Susan's
Listen, we're only
in.
going to get rid of this once. Listen, it's your opportunity to get 100 sheets of red card. Get it now whilst we've got it, because when it's gone, it's gone. We won't have any more for a wee while. So you need to get it now.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. I worry about you when you get like that. Okay, so Crafter, Dorothy, Susan. We need more people on the board. Can we have Ellie Cam, please, for her stern face? Because she won't drop the price until we see more people. But, apparently, did you just say don't put it on me?
Yeah.
Oh, go on, Adam. She's doing it anyway. I love that. We've forced her into doing it. Mind you, Linda's come through, Nicola's doing it, Joyce has come through, Susan's there as well. Well done to you all.
17 pence a sheet, Nigel. We're talking silly now. We're talking silly money now. 17 pence, 450, 320 millimetres. Double A4 plus size. If you want to cut that down, you'd have 200.
Yeah.
200 A4 size sheets. Again, you can print on this. This will go through your PC printer in the right size of cutting. You could cut that down A5s, A6s, 8x8 squares. It will work for everything, Nigel.
For 17p a sheet, it will, Keith. It even works for the old back pocket. Loving that. 30% of the stock has gone on that now. Well done to everybody. We've got to go back to what we started the show with, which is our curious eyes. God, how are we doing stock-wise on that? Because isn't that the one that Adam said he'd do his dance? He'd do his dance. He didn't say take his pants off.
I thought he said he was taking his pants off and dancing.
What world did you hear that, taking his pants off and dancing? You created that bit.
There's more hope than anything.
No, okay, well, I'm sure he might give you a private dance afterwards. Who knows?
I'm a private dancer.
But if you do want to go, for the original one, whip it out, Keith, again. The first one. Where's it gone? The big stuff. Is it this one? There it is. Thank you. Couldn't see it. If you want to go for this, whoa!
I'll put this one away then, Nigel.
Yeah, put that one away. This is brand new for you today. $13.99. How much of the stock has gone on this, Ellie? 20% has gone on this one, and that's not including the people in the baskets. There was a big stock
it's in
of
your
this.
basket. You know what you are? They're basket dwellers.
They are indeed, Keith.
We
That's
don't want
Marion,
basket dwellers.
Jennifer, Margaret, Christine, Rebecca. What are we getting here, Keith?
Are you naming and shaming?
Absolutely.
Naming and shaming.
Absolutely.
Nigel, this is brilliant. This is brand new today, brand new tonight for tonight's show. I kept it back especially for Rebecca, for Christina, for Margaret, for Jennifer, for Marion, for Jean, and then for all the people like Maxine, who's already checked out, Ruth's already checked out, Jackie's already checked out. All these people. This is amazing. This is 200 GSM, 12 inches by 12 inches, double-sided, pearlescent white ice gold.
It is beautiful.
Ice baby.
Dun, 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 dun. Because you can see you've got that strip there as well. When the light catches it, you can see that sort of gold, sort of like almost sort of emanate from it, which is brilliant. $13.99 for 50 sheets of this. But let's remember, 50 sheets of 12 by 12 is 200 sheets of 6 by 6, which I think is phenomenal, because obviously that would then be, what, 7.5p a sheet or something?
Or 100 square cards.
Yeah, now how does this emboss, Keith?
How would you like it embossed, Nigel? It
Like
embosses
that.
beautifully.
Like a dream.
Like a dream. Let me show you. Even on big sheets where I've just cut this down to an A4 die. Look how beautiful that. I mean, again, you could turn it over and show the deboss on the other side, Nigel. It goes emboss one way, deboss the other.
Equally as impressive. So there's your deboss. And there's your emboss, so you can see. I mean, it's that quality cardstock. I mean, I love that weight as well, 200 GSM. It feels thicker, but it's still light enough to be malleable.
It is.
If that makes sense.
Yep, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Again, this is posh card making for sure, at affordable prices. You know, we've got to make things affordable these days. We're doing our best at Paper Dynamics to bring everything for you at amazing low. We're that low, we're below the counter.
It's true, Keith.
It fell below the counter. Would you like something from under the counter?
You're down in Australia with your prices. $13.99 is your price. It should be £30, so you've got better than half price deal on this. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we've got it. $13.99. Well done to Marina, to Joyce, Jean, Jennifer, Margaret, Christine, Rebecca. You are basket dwelling though. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. People can take it out your baskets if they choose to. Please.
I know. We had an experience of that earlier on today, Nigel.
Who did?
Oh, I did.
Where?
Here. Somebody took somebody out of basket.
That's not good.
Not good, no.
That's not cricket, is
First
it?
item of the day today, sold out in a matter of minutes, but people were nipping into other people's baskets and taking it out. So
if
you've got to...
dilly and you dally,
You
Keith.
dilly and you dally, you dilly, yeah. What's the other part of that song? You dilly, you dally, you dilly.
Oh, you got Ellie singing now as well.
Yeah.
She's having a lovely song, sing-song there. Right, let's show the comet, Keith. Let's do the comet.
The comet has landed.
This is the comet that we've got over here. We've got the 3 different colour cardstocks for you. You get 150 sheets of this. You've got your opal, you've got your platinum, and you've got your tungsten. Those are the 3 that you get in there. It is Smithy's Deal of the Month. Right, Keith, we've got 3 minutes, so let's dedicate
3 minutes,
to
Nigel.
showing what we've got.
Oh, Nigel, you've got to have this. This is the last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I suggest if you want a bargain, this is the bargain. This is Smithy's Bargain of the Month. 50 sheets of comet in the opals, 50 sheets in the tungsten, and 50 sheets in the
Platinum.
Platinum.
There you go. Now, you can't get the opal on its own anymore. You can only get the opal in the bundle. The opal, of course, is this one there. That one in the centre, I believe, is the tungsten.
Yep.
And then the one on the end is platinum. So you can see you've got the 3 different colours for you.
Look how they work together, Nigel, as well. They work beautifully together from a matte and layering point of view. But if you think about the value here, Nigel, I mean, even when we were doing the bargain price of $3.99, that in itself, you know, it's the headline price. We dropped it to £12.50. That's £37.50. But tonight, boys and girls, for the last of the stock, you can have it for £8.99. Where else are you going to get paper that you can put through your printer? You can print onto it. You can origami with it, bend it, shape it, fold it, everything that you want to be able to do with it. And you've got 150 sheets.
It's so true, and I love the colour theme that you've got here, the colour family, because if you look, I mean, they're really rich, opulent colours. The colours that you can use, I think if you are going to have that landmark birthday, if you are going to have that wedding, if you are going to have that anniversary and you want to send out these invitations, this colour combo between it just screams sumptuous, it screams lusciousness, it screams, I mean, just a touch of posh, Keith, doesn't it?
It is a touch of posh, Nigel. And can I just show you this card here? Because you wouldn't think so. You'd actually think that this card had been inked, wouldn't you? But the middle one, look, that's all 3 colours used on one card. There's no colour there. There's no colouring being done. That's been done by 3 separate different effects. Isn't that stunning? So if you've got those dies in your crafting stash that will, you know, die cut these out in the 3 colours, but look how they've all matted and laid up.
But that's the thing, I mean, the 3 colours, even though they're all individual striking colours, they do work together, don't they?
They do, Nigel, yeah. And again, look, we can glaze onto it as well. We've glazed onto it there. We've embossed with all of these. Andrew did an amazing job. And again, look, we can really play around with those glazes on all of the different colourways.
Now, I am going to say literally running out of time. So obviously you can carry on ordering after the hour if you want to. But if you do want to go for our fabulous Curious Ice that we had earlier, that's proven to be very popular as well. It was brand new today. When it's gone, it's gone. It's Super Smithy, Super Special, Super Curious, Super Ice Gold. RMWP 59. You can order on the website or the app or via the phone lines. Keith, when are you back?
Nigel, I'm back at Saturday. Are you back at Saturday?
No, I'm back tomorrow. I will see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Until then, take care. Bye-bye from Hobby Maker. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.